Because I think we have like 40 people here for Academy. Good morning, everybody. I just woke up from a nap. I was about to go to the store. It was like 11:30. I laid down. I was reading something on my phone. And I was like, I need to go to the fucking store before we do this Academy shit. And then I ended up falling asleep and I woke up. And then I jumped out of fucking bed because I was like, oh shit, what time is it? He was jorking. I was not jorking.
No, they do not. It's just regular. Yeah, so we don't have like.
He's the only one who has food
There
right
is
now.
a piece of wheat
Undersheriff, you have food?
in your mouth.
Fuck no.
As a
What?
cadet, you were expected
Just
to chew
go
wheat
up to
at all
him and
times in the
take it,
BCSO. Builds
Sir,
character.
yes, sir.
Say about it.
So make sure you got the wheat in your mouth, and then your uniform will be good to go.
Where is
Oh.
the wheat again? I don't
Oh,
see it.
It's the
Yeah.
whole
Wheat
army.
either.
It's a,
Oh
it's
no,
a,
whole
it's the
army
third one. It's
yesterday.
all the way down. It's the last one.
All the way down,
is
the very
nasty.
last.
All the way down.
This is nasty.
You said bags?
Yeah, under
Yeah.
bags,
Yeah,
all the way down, the very
all the way
last
down, you can
option.
see it.
I only see
On the eye.
4 things in there. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, it ate my vest.
Mac had this
Okay,
one a
if
double
it ate your
barrel.
vest, then go get your vest back on the vest section just to double check.
Doing all right.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning,
Good
sir.
morning there, Undersheriff.
Sorry.
Ow.
Good morning.
Ooh.
All right.
Good morning.
That's
Shit, what vest
That's
is it?
real
What-
mean.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me.
ouchies.
I'm thirsty.
Okay,
Hey.
Hello, Pink.
How do you?
Call me. Start.
where's Cassidy?
Oh, I didn't.
I'm over here.
I can't have the vest and the.
He's talking to what?
Okay,
and the grass.
Cassidy, do this for me. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
Oh, well, it doesn't want me to.
Well, if it takes away the vest, then put the vest back on after you apply the bag with the
Yeah,
grass.
it's still not working.
There you go. Oh, I guess not.
There's the vest. And then-
So it's taking it away. Weird. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm not sure. That's strange. Okay, where the fuck is Cassidy? Oh, god damn it.
I'm putting on my outfit. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
Just Cassidy, I need to run to Polito real quick to get cash out.
Yeah, she
Right.
was great,
Can
dude.
you give them the tour of the facilities, like explain like the DNA scanner, all that kind of shit?
Hey,
Yeah, juicy, fuck
Show the
my
evidence lockers, all that. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Let me tell
absolutely.
you.
I don't know. OJ helped me with it.
193.
On the hats, 193.
Yeah.
You guys, okay, you guys that are having trouble with the wheat, you're getting the wheat out of the bag section, right?
Yeah.
Not the vest.
Well, it's vest bags and they're all one, right? Oh, it's
No,
not.
no.
We got them
So
to
you guys are having a problem. You need to go to the actual bag section, like the one where it appears on your back, and you get the wheat out of that. That's the issue you're having.
Yeah, there you go.
God damn it, Costello.
Hello.
What? It
Say it again,
wasn't
Mr.
me.
Declan.
It does run into the fucking thing.
There's no, it doesn't.
Excuse me.
No.
Sorry about
No,
that,
please.
Cameron.
You're all good.
Son of a
Hey.
bitch.
Is that one of very shorts?
Yeah, 'cause it's hot out.
I feel like a cowboy.
I'm sorry, you have
yeah,
the,
Mother's
you have
gonna be
the
so
monkey,
proud.
You have the monkey bugs.
Cassidy,
The what
Mhm.
now?
can we
Have
make
the
a
monkey
class
bugs?
2 tag?
I got the butt. The
Yeah, we can do that.
monkey
People are
balls.
getting our
I don't
class
got the
twos.
monkey balls.
Yeah,
You
that's-
have some
Okay,
eggs.
Okay, guys, once you guys are done
Shrek, I think.
and
Exactly,
you're
all the
dressed,
way-
go into
all
the
way down.
armory.
Okay.
I don't know where that is.
Franco, where's your mother? I can't
Once you guys are
Okay, he
dressed,
likes this one.
if you guys are dressed,
I'm
go
dying
into the
to
armory
know.
The
now.
white, the white people.
Yes, sir.
Where's the armory?
Yeah, I got
Right
my-
there.
I can make it,
don't
Cassidy.
get
I
paid
can make
like
that
you.
if you want.
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
Got it.
that's,
I
that's
just
good
wanted
one.
permission. I
Yeah.
don't do things.
Yeah, you're
that-
good.
I wish I
Hey,
could.
armory
Oh.
dog.
Oh,
Hey,
This
hey,
way,
the
this way,
boss.
this way,
What the
this way,
fuck
over
do you
here,
got on
over
your
here,
feet?
over here.
the Yeezys.
Put the right fucking shoes on.
Mr. Captain,
Where
he
we make
says
our food
any shoes is good.
Yeah, no.
Fucking solid.
Yes.
Who the fuck told me you could wear those?
We call,
The captain
I
guy.
guess Who the fuck is the captain guy?
Excellent.
Declan said that they can wear anything dark within reason.
Those were white Yeezys.
Yeah.
The fuck?
He's pulling a me right now. What the fuck?
You said what?
Please, please, somebody.
Thank you, but this mother.
Order food, bro.
Maybe.
Huh?
Order it, bro.
Oh, you can order food?
Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Declan ordered food already.
Brother, put fucking black boots on, dude.
Mother bitch, I'm have no money in the bank. Hold on.
Oh
You
no.
gotta lock in, okay? Listen, Bruce, you tell me right now, who do you like most? out of these
Mother
guys?
bitch.
Who do you dislike the most?
Thank you, Captain.
Honestly,
Let's air it out. Let's air. Okay, who do you like the least? Air it out.
I haven't got to really meet everybody to hate on them yet.
First impressions. This guy walked in with these glasses right next to you. This is an easy pick.
All right, everyone.
Sir, what's your name?
I like the glass.
All right.
To your left.
Everybody,
Jaquarius has been very nice to me.
pay attention, okay?
Yes, sir.
Jamari's, by the way.
And pay attention to me.
Same shit.
Who are you?
Hello, I'm the undersheriff, Leon Cassidy.
Ooh.
Hello there, Undersheriff.
Good morning, guys. All right, we're just gonna do a quick little a run through of the building. All right, show you what the fuck is going on in here. All right, so this is the armory. Obviously,
Oh,
did you
LaCroix.
guys buy
Oh,
your
you just got
equipment
here,
yet or
LaCroix?
no?
No.
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 I have no money. Okay, we're not doing
just
that yet.
Try to just
But this is where
shoot
you
real
buy.
quick.
You
Just
think I
keep
gotta be
moving
quiet?
this-
Porter,
there?
shut the fuck up, Porter. Thank you. Yeah, you buy your equipment in here. Also, the workbench is here. This is where you'd put attachments onto your guns and stuff. The only attachment we have as police officers is a flashlight. But that's where you attach
Only for
that.
the Glock.
Yes, only for the Glock. Behind you as well is the trash bin, that locker.
Oh, so
That's where all the trash goes.
from the sandstorm?
So inevitably, when we get fished by the fish fucker bandit, and he leaves like 50 salmon around the building, that's where you throw it. Sound good?
Okay. Yes, Captain.
Why has
Sounds
no
good
one
to
called
me.
this man yet? I don't understand.
All right, let's
We've
move
caught him
on.
multiple times. He just keeps doing it.
Obviously, you guys know about the locker room.
I love that place.
That's where you get changed.
Okay.
It's smelly in there.
Sorry.
Yes, everybody follow me inside.
Shuffle him.
Everybody
Get
shuffle.
cozy,
in.
guys. Get cozy.
All right, this is the evidence room. All right. That locker, these filing cabinets right there. If you just take a peek at them, you'll see all the different things you can do there. There's a shelf for incident lockers, reports, and you can move reports. Like you can move it from a report to an incident. So say something got bumped up, that's what that third option's used for. And then so you don't have to remember the incident report, you can just reach into the last locker you were using. It's very easy.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Quality of life, am I right?
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wow, fancy.
They not like us.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Oh.
Don't get them started, Mr. Death. Don't get 'em
We don't
started.
have to go into the bathroom. You guys know what a bathroom is.
What is it?
Where you go to the bathroom, right? There's the meeting room. A lot of you guys have been in here already.
This says restroom.
We found it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, salad.
Most of y'all have been
that's
in here already, but
the percolator. That's the
This
percolator
guy,
guy.
hey, this guy's on the TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Kurt Angle.
That's the staring one.
It's Kurt
Damn it,
Angle.
don't
He
go
looks
Steve Austin.
scary.
Me, I got pit fight.
It's Perk Angle.
all right, this is where we do our meetings. We do have meetings every single day. Follow me.
Ooh, okay.
Following.
You guys having a meeting by himself.
All right, this is the lab. This is an important room, okay?
Ooh.
There's 2 machines in here. I'm going to have everybody come up to the machine and take a look at them. But basically, this one is where you run serial numbers for guns. Obviously, only legal firearms have serial numbers. Some of them that have been tampered with have that shit scratched off.
Why is there money in it?
Oh shit, that's my money. Sorry.
Yeah.
Where
Also,
was that
for
at?
some reason, there's a
Is this a money
tube.
printer?
There's a tube that connects this one to the one to LSPD. So just make sure that if you place a weapon in here, you take it out. Because if somebody grabs it at MRPD, shit's gonna get confusing.
Can we not just like cut the wire?
Nope. No, we cannot. So
Oh.
basically, this is where you run serial numbers. Obviously, only legal firearms or guns that have serial numbers. But this is where you do that. You can also check blood. If somebody hits somebody with like a fucking hatchet or something, you'd be able to run it for blood. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
I did not do well in science at school.
That's fine. It's pretty straightforward.
This side's
I dropped
way more
out.
exciting. This is where you can DNA scan 73 fish.
Looks
Who's
like
DNA?
You're gonna you wanna introduce this one out?
DNA.
Yeah, I do. So
Okay,
this
great.
is your,
I need to see this.
this is your DNA scanner, so it works very similar to the gun running. So you put your item in the DNA checker. There's a fish in there right now. That's perfect.
Oh fucking hell!
But unfortunately, there is no DNA on it. So when you find an item on a scene and you want to DNA scan it, you do have to do it very quickly, because after a while the DNA is compromised. But you'll get a string of 12 numbers, and you can search for that in evidence to see if it comes back to other scenes, if it comes back to someone's profile.
Ooh, okay.
And for
Very
example,
nice.
73
That's kinda
fish
fucking cool.
coming back to 3 different people. You can bring them in for questioning and then charge them with 73 times littering when they turn on each other.
What?
Yeah,
Damn straight.
real life examples,
straight.
guys.
So to further clarify, so this machine is used primarily for when something has been ditched. So in Helen's example, someone is littering fish, right? In a more practical sense, as an officer, the times when I've used this most frequently and when it will be the most useful to you are, let's say you're chasing someone in a stolen car and you see them throw something out of the window. Make a mental note of where they threw it out, go back and look for it once you've arrested them, and
Yeah,
then
this class
whatever
is
you find on the
goofy,
ground
man.
you can bring here and you can run and see if there's, trace
Poor
DNA on
Adrian
it, so
being the only
fingerprints,
girl.
whatever, right?
I actually feel
And if
bad.
there
I did not
is,
know that
then
she
you
was
can get
gonna
a subpoena for that person's DNA if it's not on file, and you can match it to them and prove they were in possession of it. So this will happen a lot with
We're
drug
trying to do
dealers.
the
You'll go to
girlies
chase them down.
academy next
They'll
time.
flee from you. They crash their car. They'll run, like, let's say down a hill or into some trees, and then you arrest them and there's no drugs. And you're like, well, hold on a second. But you know you lost eyes on them. So then you go check the bushes in the area and you find a bunch of drugs on the ground and some rolled cash, right? So that's where this is going to be most useful, when things are ditched and you can prove that it came back to someone. There are limitations with this. Please remember that when we do things as police, we're doing things within reason that makes sense, right? So a good example is, let's say you go to a maze bank robbery, and in the maze bank on the ground, in a public area, you find an empty duffel bag, or you find someone's journal,
really bad
or a used cell phone or something. You don't just go
I've
run
seen
the
so
DNA on
many
that and be
people's
like,
like
"Oh, I
going
got it.
live.
This guy was in the bank.
things going up.
Warrant." We have to use our brains and think about what we're doing. Okay, so you only do this and you only use this information when you can directly tie that thing that was dropped on the ground to a person you have in mind, right? Or to someone you know to be the same person over a period of time. But just randomly using this to get fingerprint info and then put out a warrant, it'll look bad on you. So think about what you're doing when you use tools like this. Because if you misuse nice things we have, they get taken away.
Yep.
All right.
Not primary
what else have you been
evidence.
through in here?
We went through the other scanner as well.
Okay. Have we been to cells and all that?
Cells are the only things we got to do left.
Let's go to the cells.
All right.
This way, guys.
Bye.
Excuse me.
After
Excuse
count
me.
now, yeah.
Up, Marshy.
Oh, well, around there, Bruce.
So we're just giving you guys a tour right now. This is the mugshot.
So are you saying anything, or you just staring at me?
I'm just staring at you. You need what's up?
Nah, you scared me. I got real nervous.
Do you need something, bro?
Well, I mean, y'all interrupted my nap. That's all. Do y'all need something?
Where were you sleeping?
I think you're under
Oh,
the
sorry.
chair.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Marshy. I'm sorry,
It's
Marshy.
okay.
We got Academy. I'm sorry, buddy.
I know. If y'all need me, give me a call.
If you want to join, feel free, buddy. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
I do want to help, but
All right.
there might be a bit too many people. I might go patrol for a bit.
All right.
Listen, how about this? If y'all gonna be doing pursuit stuff or tactical shit up at the airbase, give me a
Maybe
call.
more
I'll come up.
tomorrow. But yeah, I will.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go help them out on patrol.
All right. Love you, Marshy.
I love you too, sir.
Good seeing you,
Hey.
buddy.
Am I gonna see you soon?
Yes.
You are.
Yeah. I'm gonna be with Bones and
Okay.
Josh Cade.
What shirt are you wearing?
Okay. I
The
see
black
you.
t-shirt.
I'll be there.
Okay. Shit. Okay, so I guess I
Just
do
don't get
have
me,
to go.
Just don't get me sick like last time.
Okay, hold on. Now everybody's accusing me of getting them sick. You got me pregnant, number one.
What?
Number two, okay, you heard me.
Huh?
You heard me. Damn right. It wasn't my fault.
What
And
the hell
time
did you
before
do,
that, I got
Ventura?
sick. Yeah, we had a great time. Yes, we did.
Yeah, I will be there. I think it's Wednesday to Monday.
Okay, so you're gonna be there for a bit. Who's got the goggles? You're missing the gloves, man. You'll be a slammer.
Dakota.
This is just for eye protection because of the
Hey, fuck,
sandstorms.
master. What's going on?
What's up, Marshy?
I'm
How
gonna
you
go in there.
been? Okay.
They will be able
Chill
to hear
on.
you in the shells if you're yelling.
Hey Mason, do me a favor. Clegg is running late, but when he does get here,
in the hallway.
can
He's
you
getting
please help
changed right
him?
now.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect. Keep that
Clegg
in
is just
mind.
having.
I think you.
Yeah, I know.
Hopefully, we'll
It's
be
just-
able to
it's
get it
just-
soundproof.
All right,
in
everybody
case
out
we-
here. So now that you've seen those two rooms, this is
Ooh.
our processing cell at BCSO. Really simple. One lock, one way in, one way out. I don't know. That's a local.
Yeah,
We had
that's
to
probably- yeah, he's on
from
light.
last night. No idea. He's probably just sobering up.
They're dedicated
All right.
lifer.
Can't say anything. We
Everybody out this way.
He's seen too many fish.
hostages.
He's seen too many.
Hey, Diz, you got a bug
This
on your
takes a
foot.
while for everyone to
You
get used to.
hell no.
This takes a while for everyone to get used to because it's not labeled, but I want you guys to get like sort of the layout of the building in your heads. So if you think about where you are right now, okay? If we face this way, where I'm looking, that's going to be the lobby, okay?
Lobby.
And going straight out that way would be further south in the city. So naturally, if we face this way, we're facing north, deeper into Sandy Shores. So this room right here, although
I have
unmarked,
my equipment.
is the entrance you're going to use when bringing suspects into the facility. This is the back door to the rear parking lot. So there is a shared lot where I'm looking right there.
Labeled differently, but they still
Oh, not-
continue in the
Not
number.
the,
order.
not
You
the-
like that?
not the return of Zorro. Not the
You
return
like
of
that?
Zorro.
All right, hold on now.
But Leon, what number is the black shirt?
It's the tucked in one, Ventura.
What?
The tucked
Oh,
in-
there's no tucked in one. Is the thing?
476. Yeah.
Mine's not tucked in.
Yeah. Okay, mine has to be tucked in.
Do you have the money for that?
I think I do. Let me try.
Think or do you know?
Hold
File
on.
line going
Just
facing me.
Hold on now.
I don't have bread, so.
Single file line. Single file line.
I can help.
Oh,
Hey, no cut. What's
Don't worry.
Fine, go behind.
Was he devil? What it?
Okay, Juicy. I'm going to go ahead and hand you some money.
Ooh.
Z-
Zah.
Oh, is this how we collect paychecks?
Somebody
smells
smell like.
shit.
Okay, go behind me when you got your money. Juicy, you're good. Next, who's this with the beard? I don't even recognize you this way. Oh, Mitch. Okay, great. Mitch, do you have any money in your bank or anything like that, or are you broke?
I've got like 200 on me and that's it, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm pretty broke.
Yeah.
All right, next.
Thank you.
broke ass sons of bitches.
800.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we could take this money and be good.
It's just a tour.
Together and buy that house. We could buy that Team 10 house.
All right, next,
Whoa,
Mr. Mathers.
Captain.
I'm dead broke.
How much did he give you?
Excuse me, Aiden.
$5,000.
He gave me $5,000.
Next,
That's like a lot of money, isn't it?
Fucking sweet.
Declan, I'm searching you for
It
food.
gets
Sir,
you
I
like
have
3 days worth of
$142
meals.
on me.
I am not Aiden Ross.
the food is not on me. If you go out to the
Okay,
Sandy
okay.
Shores EMS
It's,
parking out there in front,
Okay.
use my
Mr.
stay ID
Producer.
1423. It's in the back of the
What was you
Grizzly.
about to say? I heard it coming out your lips. What
I
was you about
still
to
see
say?
your shadows in my room.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Desert, you got money?
$10,000.
Okay, you got plenty. Go ahead. Ma'am,
Then
do
take
you have any
back
money?
these loves that I
only
gave
got
you.
30
Is
bucks.
disappoints that I
got
love and
mine
I
for you.
hate you and I
You can call me
cannot
Aiden.
paint
It's
you.
okay. You can call me Aiden. You can.
How much are you giving them, Declan?
All right, Aiden.
You look
like you back.
I got
You look
money
like
for
you-
everybody. Don't worry about it.
One more year
Bob,
left.
you got any money?
2 weeks. God damn it. Fucking balling, dude.
We're
I can't wait for
rich.
that day.
Mike orders me some dirt ash.
You might as well give us that $5,000 you got.
All right, and then Clegg, welcome.
I did. Sorry about
What?
that. Yeah, little issues, little hiccups.
Oh, Cheryl will be rich.
A little cash on me, like $1,000.
You're good. Okay, so listen up,
All right.
everybody. We are standing in the armory. This is where you purchase all of your PD equipment. This is
I
where
was gonna
you
get in line.
restock every day,
I was
part of
gonna
your
get in
routine,
line.
something you get used to, and I need you to start thinking about when you come on duty. You need to assess what you have on you, what you're missing, what you need to go out on duty. I expect you to be ready. So if you go out in the field and you're on a scene with an FTO and they say, "Hey, gather evidence," and you don't, have a flashlight, that's gonna be a problem, right? So keep in mind that you need to have certain things on you at all times. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna run you through like a basic, list and understanding, and then we'll have you purchase, the bulk of it, and whatever you're missing, I'll check you one by one and help you out. So, one by one, let's do the same thing, single file line facing me.
There, Undersheriff. Do you have any food
You're
and
also
water
gonna
by
learn
chance?
something.
Not,
Food, if
buddy.
you need food, talk to Porter.
Hey, do you have any food and water by chance?
Porter.
Beat the porter. Here, I'll get him. You stay in here. Get your shit.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
No problem.
We're on channel 9.
Where's
Porter, where you
Porter?
at?
Hey, food guy.
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
Food guy.
Can you go
Any food?
check? Go give them to some of the cadets. Some of them are hungry. If you can, they're in the armory. Thank you. Yeah, they've been chill so far. I could see how they could get a little fucking goofy though, but we'll see.
Nah, it's in the back of Declan's. What's Declan's? The NDW right now. What's Declan's?
I think it's like 1775.
Did you get my text, Porter?
starving. Who's got food?
Oh,
1423.
1423.
1420. Can we move so the car doesn't spawn?
Oh, okay.
Now I gotta take the beanie off.
Why?
Wait, why?
Wait, what is it? 1422?
It's different
Everyone
color,
has a
though.
beanie.
Brother, are you
on.
good? 1423. I didn't say 1775.
Oh god, everyone. You see
Oh.
how fast everyone just crowds to the back of the, to the truck.
I'm just gonna take some to give to people. So
Well, I might as well get my paws in there too.
Go in, everyone in.
make sure you're giving it out, please.
I'll grab some
Without they wouldn't be able to chase it.
That we need access to immediately.
And your favorite food
It's
is
not
what?
okay to be sitting there on duty and have, let's say, at your fingertips reach your camera, a burger, your phone, a soda, and like a notepad, right? This is a dangerous job, so we're gonna get shot at, you're gonna get beat up, tased, stabbed, whatever, right? So typically you'll notice that the things that I have readily available to me are meant to keep me safe or to use the appropriate
Thank
level
you
of
there,
force
Undersheriff. I
to
appreciate
deter
it.
whatever is happening around me.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much there, sir.
No problem, bud.
Hello, Captain. I can search you.
Yeah, go ahead there.
Thank you for permission.
Don't forget the flashlight
Wow.
for the Glock afterwards. You can put it.
Something also very important, you're going to be verbalizing practically everything that you do. You're searching, you're tasing, you're going for taser, you're pulling out your taser. You're going to be verbalizing every single thing when you are on patrol.
Yappa
Yeah,
yappa.
it's the most important thing about policing. You guys need to understand that when we do things as cops, we are never the active party in a situation. And I know that's strange because you go, what do you mean? Cops always... There's no shot that we ordered more food.
To be fair, we have like 6 combos left.
If you bought everything, you think you
Okay.
would just come to
Well,
me
I
and
have a
look at
bunch
you.
of on. I have like 5
Yeah,
combos
we
on
have
me for
stuff on
people to
us, but
ask.
in the
But
trunk there's like 6 combos.
So as I was saying,
Yeah, me neither.
you may think to yourself, what do you mean, Declan? Cops, decide actions all the time. They cuff people, they tase them, they shoot them, they pull them over. That person didn't decide to do that. But you need to think about it this way. when a cop tases someone, what happened before that? Well, the cop yelled at them, "Sir, if you don't stop, I'm going to tase you. Sir, you're going to be tased. I've got taser. I've got less lethal. Sir, please stop. I'm going to have to tase you." Same thing with tackling. "Sir, you're going to be tackled. Sir, you're going to be, detained physically. Sir, please stop." All these kind of things, right? This is a lawful order. And this goes down the line with everything we do. So everything you're going to do, you need to be communicating before you do it. And that way, the agency is on the person you are interacting with. This is a very key thing because people feel a lot better about things that happen to them if they're in control of their own destiny. When they feel like they're being,
I mean, Declan's the yapper, man. This is why he was given this position. He's good at this shit. If I needed to do what Declan did every month, I would fucking lose my mind. I can't lie.
We try to communicate everything we're doing, and we try to act accordingly.
I didn't want to talk when you were talking.
Go ahead. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna be searching at this time.
That's fine.
No, I'm not ready yet.
You can also look at mine.
When you think you are done and you think that you have everything you need and you think you are ready, talk to Ventura over there.
Oh yes, please. I'm starving.
If you want any more examples of, how different deputies place their equipment and where they have it, just come up and search one of us. Again, verbalizing everything.
All right, it is.
Yes.
You gotta go. I mean, I go Glock, taser, nightstick, flashlight,
If you got your Glock on your
IFAX.
fourth, you're crazy.
There is no way you have your flashlight at your fingertips.
I've never I've never seen the unpick
I do as well.
Okay, do not look at Cassidy
Don't
or
look at
Bay.
Leon.
Listen, I only have it there
Listen,
for
I
right
got-
now because I
I
don't
got
have my
Glock,
spikes
taser,
there.
tourniquet.
I mean, if I know I'm going into the shit,
I don't even
usually that's
disagree
tourniquets.
with tourniquet.
No,
Holy
it's
fuck.
just because it's just there for now.
If I'm going into a shootout, I'll
Oh yeah, because
I'll
we always
switch
choose
it.
when we go into
But
shootouts. Right?
okay, but I do want to make it clear, at least for me, okay, but I have never been shot and bled out before I was able to use a tourniquet
Yeah, but I'm
because
talking
I didn't have
about your
quick
armor
access.
plates.
I usually put a
Cassidy.
plate. I usually put a plate in the spot of the tourniquet.
Brother, you're having tourniquets, IFAX, armor plates, gun, and taser as your fucking
taser,
5?
Gun, taser, baton, IFAX, armor plate.
Okay, you're a
Looked
psycho.
in your pockets there, sir.
That's called shift
Guys,
2.
Who let
You
who
pampered
let her
baby.
pass out?
Who let the dogs out? That's a good one.
Okay.
We have food.
Not doing what you're supposed to do, Mr. Porter.
So I have nightstick as my primary, my first thing.
Were you hungry?
Okay,
What happened?
that is actually psychotic.
No,
That's
that's
bite. That's bite.
no flashlight.
Everyone's been
I'm gonna
fed.
keep it a
Why
stack.
do you
I'm the
have
best. I got the best
flashlight?
loadout. I'm gonna keep it a stack.
You have flashlight,
Something you can't
taser,
get in the
Glock,
army.
IFAC,
Flashlight makes me, like,
nightstick.
angry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Flashlight
keep a
makes me
couple.
angry.
Keep
Oh,
a
that's
couple.
behind
Keep a
you.
couple
In
rocks.
what
out here.
situation do you not have 10 seconds to look in your pockets and pull out your flashlight?
Yeah, I don't have flashlight. That's not me.
And the only reason I had it there was
I
'cause
yell at
that's where
cadets
I
for
put
that.
my
I tell
spikes there.
cadets they're stupid for that.
Honestly, hey, you know where I think it stems from? Back in the day, I feel like I used to hit people with my flashlight.
Oh,
so
okay, that
True,
makes more sense.
true.
that would
was like,
become a
look,
thing,
like-
you know?
Yeah.
I don't have any drinks.
I do.
Wait,
I do. I got some
Yeah.
I
horchata.
bought 45 extra drinks. There are 75 drinks. So
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There's like 20 in your trunk now.
Not horchata. It's Habib tea. Emily, thank you so
think
much
you
for the
are
raid.
done, talk
I hope
to
you had a good
Ventura.
Wait,
stream.
am I selling by having plate in my back pocket?
Bro, my plates are in my backpack. They're not even in my fucking
Okay,
front
so
I got
pocket.
taser,
what
Glock,
Ventura and I are attempting to communicate to you is something that's very
IFAC plate,
simple.
nice
It may
stick.
not be intuitive
Oh,
right off the
that's-
bat, but
that's
think of it
fine.
this
That's
way,
normal.
okay? The things that you have at the top of your
Yeah, that's
pockets,
fine.
right there in the fucking first 5 places in your pockets, those are things that you should be using when you have no time to find them, right?
Thank you.
So for me,
Appreciate it a lot.
is Glock, taser, baton, IFAC, armor plate. The reason for all of those things is that there are situations where I need to pull out all of those in a split second. So foot bail or a car is boxed or something. Someone comes up and start beating up cops. I need to grab my baton. I can't be looking around for it. Taser. I'm running. Somebody, is going around and, they're resisting and they refuse to stop. I can't sit there in the foot bail and look for my taser. Someone pulls a gun and shoots me. I can't sit there and look for my Glock. I get shot. Can't sit there and looking through my bags for my bandages. Okay.
Yeah.
I get shot so much that my armor plate is fucking smithereens. I can't sit there and look through my pockets for a new armor plate. All of those things need to be at the top of your pockets so that it can save your life. I'm not like fucking around here. This is serious. If you're in the field as a cadet and we get in, an ambush situation or a shootout, and you're getting shot up, and the thing that you have on the top of your pockets is like a flashlight and a repair kit, you're fucking useless and you're probably dead. So just please
Disney
think
trivia
about
was
this.
great.
This is serious. We
Disney
do
trivia
a
was
hard
great.
job where people want to kill us. So please keep yourself safe.
To add to that, along with the stuff you need most at the top of your pockets, I put all the stuff that I use least at the bottom of my backpack. I keep my ammo next to my mags so that you can easily reload if you need to.
Yeah.
Things at the bottom of my, like for example, at the bottom of my backpack, I keep my watch, my camera, my binoculars, my government radio, my badge, just because when I need to access those things, it's generally in like instances where nothing's happening and I have the time to go look for them.
Bro, look at my shit. Don't be
like
looking at
baton
my
flash.
shit. What they're telling you is totally different from what I
Well,
do.
there's a reason
completely.
I don't know
I'm
why
looking through
Leon
your
does what he
shit.
does.
I'm
Nobody
looking
asked.
through your shit.
I'm
going to put my hands in
your pants.
Can you look for
Who's in my pocket?
Take a look at my pockets for an example. If you want, I'm looking at all you.
Yeah, you might have reached
Follow
in
me.
Ray's pockets.
I went too deep.
Wrong person.
Okay,
Weird.
Nice and neat.
Yeah, mine's me as well.
Banks. Wait, fuck. Your name's not Banks. What's your name? No.
Anybody's welcome to
just
look at my
your-
pocket as
She
well.
can eye
Good
fact
job.
my bandages.
You don't
Yeah,
even have
good job.
anything in number 5 in,
Yeah, they're
your
in
other
the,
spot.
They're next to the
Wait, who's
switchboard.
this?
I keep my spikes there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
unfortunately,
parallel gun.
I'm
Yeah, I like the
we'll get to
neitness
this,
here.
and
Look
I'm
at
gonna
this.
explain
All
why,
the
but I'm gonna
mags
address
on one.
everyone that.
Beautiful.
Quarter
I love
hour.
it.
I'll address everyone on why.
I keep all my mags on one.
I don't
You
like
like
talking
talking
about.
about-
Nah, you gotta check
Yeah.
mine out. I'm telling you. Hold on, let me have a look at yours.
Fucking hunting rifle just sitting
Mine might be the goat
Put
play.
your spare armor
Ooh,
plates
this
in your
is
last
insane.
top pocket.
What? How many armor plates do you need? You got more
Shift
plates
two.
than a dinner party, boss.
Shift two.
Okay.
One more.
Shift
All right,
2.
let's cut noise in here for a second. I want to say something that's important. Okay, guys. There was a good question brought up. Omar here was saying to me, "Hey, can I put my magazines in like my backpack or the bottom of my pockets because I'm not gonna like be using them obviously other than just reloading the gun, right? And I know where they are. I will tell you this, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news if any of you fancy yourselves marksmen, but here's the deal, okay? In the police department, our standard operating procedure is that when you deploy lethal force, aka your Glock, you aim center mass. Now, unfortunately for you, criminals have access to ballistic armor just like we do a lot of the time. And when you're aiming center mass with your puny little 9mm bullets, I hate to tell you, but they will tank probably a couple magazines at least. And that's if you're just sitting there unloading into someone. So when it comes down to putting down a suspect, and especially in the hectic nature of a firefight, when things are kind of chaotic, you will
blast
be
him, bro.
absolutely fucking shocked how much ammo you go through. And this all leads to my answer to Omar here, which is you want to have your magazines and your spare ammo as close to the top of your pockets and available as possible because you will be reloading mid gunfight.
especially if you shift too.
Yes, Captain.
So just think about that.
Oh, it's just like 300 bullets.
All right. Is anybody
I mean, I've
not
gone through a
good
metric
on
shit
their
ton.
loadout?
I think I'm good.
Okay. I'll take a look.
I did see January Foos eat 60
Few
bullets.
too many stuns because I didn't realize you had to load it with darts.
That is fine. You will use taser cartridges a lot.
Do I need any evidence stuff or?
Not for now. The flashlight, the camera is fine. The only video camera is a very good choice because it's nothing with another flash, and you got the binoculars. Good. You don't. It's not necessary, but something I will advise you guys on if you plan on doing any kind of surveillance work. Camera and flashlight is good for basic documenting on scenes when you're not in like a covert situation. But if you are in a covert situation, the camera is not great because it has a very high-powered flash, so you will be seen, which is why some people opt for a video camera, which does not have a flash, or binoculars to observe a situation. Yes, Quangle?
Can I have some more money, please?
Thank you.
How much do you need?
I just need like $2,000 left.
Omar.
Yes.
Same with your ammo. You want like you
Give
should
them juice.
probably think about
Mhm.
wanting
Oh my God, it's a mess.
your taser.
No, it's
cartridges closer
not.
To your
It's actually
Like
your
swap like
dark.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so
Jeremy.
you can
second
reload,
one,
yeah.
Like swap like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no
Okay.
backup plate.
You don't want to like have to.
I gotta
find
learn their
so far
fucking
away
names,
and then-
dude. I don't know any of their names.
Especially during like a
Adrian,
Okay,
Quangle.
You're gonna reorganize my pockets?
Thank you, Captain.
Triggering.
Okay, everybody.
Days.
So
Okay,
there
go
is
for it.
one final thing that you did not purchase that you're going to purchase, which is very
Just don't touch
crucial.
Pictures
my
are
top-
crazy.
The top of my
Fuck,
pocket.
And that is, I want all of you to go up to the armory now and buy the Glock flashlight. Is an attachment for your Glock.
Wait, I bought
Captain, I
one.
have this.
Um,
Put it on yet.
Yeah, if you don't have one, just buy it now. If you bought one,
If
that's
I was
great.
you, I would
Sorry,
put.
excuse me. Oh,
If you're fucking hard set on
Mr.
keeping it like this,
Cassidy.
I
How do I
would
do this?
swap
Mhm.
your binoculars with your ammo.
I have a
Oh,
badge. What do I do with it?
You have a what?
Yeah.
Like it's the
A
same thing. You want
badge.
your ammo as
A
close as, like,
badge?
the mags
A
and the cartridges
badge.
Show it.
as possible.
Like this?
Yeah, you like at a traffic stop, you'd be like, "Hey,
You want
this is me,
your
Robert
mine is
Storm."
When we
Can you
when
show
we
me?
when we update your staff profile picture, it will.
All right, once everyone's
Okay.
got their Glock
Yeah.
flashlight,
Can I give you an old
Yeah, you can
picture
show
of
me.
me?
Depends. We'll see.
Okay.
Like you won't use your binoculars so much that you need them at that place in your pocket.
all right.
Right?
Thanks, chat. All right, over here, guys. Everybody, this way.
Train of war every day.
Once you got your Glock flashlight, come over here with me.
You're
You're
If it
gonna
works for
use
you, it
this
works for you.
crafting bench here to put the flashlight on
These
your
are things
Glock.
to keep in mind when when
When
organizing
you're
your
done
pocket.
putting the flashlight
You
on the
might want-
Glock, you're
you
gonna
might-
aim the gun at the
If I
ground,
was you, I would
and you're gonna
probably-
ease into it to toggle it on and off. Good.
The thing is, your tourniquets are super down in your backpack.
You
You
wanna
know,
look-
if you need a tourniquet, you'll need one, right?
Look in my pockets.
What's up, Denzel? You'll need a more accessible. What's up, man?
Oh,
Juicy?
and
Academy.
They call me him.
tourniquets are now more reliable to use, and we'll go over that. Now
probably
that
up here
I
with
think
Academy.
we've all gotten a little bit better at feeling how much we're bleeding just
What do you need
instinctively,
Marsh for?
so your tourniquets will be, you'll know when to use them in the
I think
future.
everything
Most of BCSOs helping with the cash. I'll ask Marshy if he's gonna do
How
it. He's
to
in the
flashlight?
locker room.
You ease into it.
Marshy,
Oh shit.
Don't aim it at me, bro.
Sorry, sorry, Captain.
All right. Once you guys have your flashlight on your Glock, go ahead and head out of the armory. You should be all set with your loadout.
That's because I got into a shooting right before the storm and had to reload like 40.
Put on black shoes.
Nah, why would my black ass put on some black shoes?
Because you can't wear scuffed up fucking
You
Adidas,
gotta be,
bro.
you gotta be culturally
okay.
sensitive, Cassidy.
how many
What
taser
the fuck
cartridges
does
you
that
have?
mean?
You have 8.
No goggles. No, Captain said no goggles
Now,
in this
Mr.
house.
Now, what shoes do I need to put on? I like you don't like my white shoes.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
hell
are
no,
you,
hell
are
no.
you a captain?
What shoes? I
Like
need to
black
put
work
on there?
boots.
Black boots.
Something with a hard toe. Something with a hard.
I can
you
help
are not
ya.
PPO friendly.
Oh!
You look like Mr.
Let's go. Go. Come on. Let's go, Juice. Come on.
I'm going.
Wrong way,
I'm
Juicy.
going.
Wrong way, Juicy. That's the bathroom, Juicy.
trying to
That's the
take a piss.
bathroom, Juicy. Juicy, that's the bathroom, Juicy.
I had to pee.
Yeah, no problem.
Where the
no
locker
problem.
room?
Apart from y'all.
Probably, 'cause they're gonna be-
All
That's
right.
why we're dressed.
We're just waiting on Juicy to change his shoes, and then we'll be good to go.
That was crazy. I knew you was gonna talk about my shoes. I knew it was gonna be. See, you Mr.
130.
Didn't say nothing. Yeah, 130. I knew you was gonna say something about my shoes. I knew you was. I didn't know. What you was
Yeah,
gonna
well,
do.
I'm the one that has, you know, I'm the high
Oh,
command
oh,
guy.
get on my
I'm the one that knows what people can and can't wear. Yeah, there you go. You're looking nice and fresh there, Juicy.
He's gonna hurt my toes.
Okay, well, would you rather it hurt your toes, or would you rather, somebody step on your foot and or smash your toes with a hammer?
Oh,
I do know because you told me to.
I don't know why he did that noise.
Okay, great.
He fucks with you heavy.
Okay, everybody, let's head out back here.
Lando, you look like our paperwork guy.
Yeah, I work in the mailroom.
No worries. When I get around.
You good, bro?
Can someone grab my ass and put me somewhere? I can't see. There we go. Hey, perfect. All right.
You see?
Yeah. Well, I think I can now.
All right, we're heading out this way.
My duty and back on? Like, is that a thing I
Are you
do
off
whenever
duty?
Well, I had a little headache.
Yeah, if you had a headache, you
Yeah.
just, yeah.
Yeah, you just kind of think about duty on.
Oh, we're good.
Where are we supposed to go there?
Let me double check my pockets, make sure everything maintained. I think it did.
fuck did he go? All right. Appreciate that. Where the fuck? They went over here.
To the front.
One more thing that's also very important. Every time that you open a door, you close it after yourself. Do not leave,
Where the fuck are they?
doors unlocked from the entrance to the back.
Where are they? Where are they?
They're in the front, I'm pretty sure.
They in the room?
Mitch is up here. You see
They're on the roof. They're on the roof. They're on the roof. They're on the roof.
He's
We're on the
fucking
roof.
You can find us.
No, I thought you
There
went
we
to the
go.
hospital.
All right, there's Clegg and Quangle. Okay, perfect. All right, so now that we're up here, we're gonna go over the next thing in line with getting you ready to go on duty, and that is getting your radio set up. Now, this is gonna be one of the first times, and it's gonna happen routinely throughout Academy, where I am going to break certain walls. I don't give a shit. I need the rest of you not to do so, but I'm gonna do this just for efficiency of your learning. I need you all to be able to change your radio, turn it on, turn it off, put the volume up, put the volume down, at your fingertips. What that means is you need a fucking keybind. If I see you pull out your radio on an active scene, when you get told to change to a different channel, you're gonna get yelled at because that's shit. So go into your keybinds and set up a key for each of those things. Radio channel up, radio channel down.
I remember. I used to see
volume up,
that shit
volume
all the
down, and
time.
radio on and
But
off.
like, especially in like 3.0, people run in a fucking shootout and they'll take out their radio to switch to a
I'll break
different
the wall,
channel.
too. Who doesn't have a number pad?
Oh yeah, and if you're a 60%er, good fucking luck.
Yeah, you hate your life if you don't have a number.
I don't have a number pad.
If
I
you
have a
have a
number pad.
75, I can give you my keybinds.
100% over
Page
here.
up, page down.
Yeah, that's
Plus,
what
minus.
I do page up, page
Yep.
down for
Plus,
radio.
plus minus
That's what I was-
90.
That's right.
All I'm gonna say is if you
9-0,
good
okay.
luck in a helicopter.
Then my ATC
Well, yeah,
up
my
and down is 7
my helicopter.
My
flying is
helicopter's
different.
on one hand, yeah.
I refuse
Yeah,
to go on
same.
ATC.
Yeah, use your brain, whatever works for you, I guess. You know, a lot of people, when for volume up and pay and channel up, they'll put like a key above the down one. They'll just
It's by your MMO
So
mouse.
as like a
Play
basic
cop.
layout, I use insert as on off. I use numpad 8 for volume up, numpad 2 for volume down, plus on the numpad for channel up, and enter on the numpad for channel down. Any coordination, anything that muscle memory you get used to is fine, but you need to understand that, especially if you're ever riding alone, or if you're the person driving and you get told, hey, everybody on that chase from channel 1, go to channel 2. If you have to
I don't
pull over your
know,
car to
Dean.
change
I
channels,
actually
or you
don't
have
know
to
yet.
stop driving and
I'll let
change
you guys.
channels,
I'll keep you guys
that's a
updated
huge
though.
problem. So this needs to get sorted now. So make sure that you've got it sorted out.
Hey, firm.
Anybody not have the radio set up?
Oh, we lost one.
Oh,
lost Clegg.
Clegg is having some technical difficulties. If he misses anything, we'll get him caught up. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we are on channel 9 for Academy. I want everyone right now to go to channel 9.
Oh, we touched this.
Why
Everyone's
are you
touching it
pulling
right
your
now. What are you
phones
doing?
out? Why are you pulling your?
What the fuck?
Turn it on.
Okay, why are you turning it on by pulling it out?
Sorry.
All right, so everyone who just did that, get a button to turn
I'm
it
big
on.
for real. I
without
pull
pulling
mine
it
to
out
turn
in
mine
your
off.
hand.
To turn it off and on, it's fine.
Hey, I don't got a button. To
I
turn it
have a
off.
button for it and I don't use it ever.
I got a button to pull it out, and that's what.
Yeah, no, I have a button for it, but
That's all right. I know. I'm just, you
Let
know,
me see your pockets.
again, things are a little bit different as an officer.
He's glazing.
There's a certain amount of, you know,
But you
efficiency
don't even
that
have
we
anything in
require.
the 5th slot.
And again, this is not because of anything
Yeah, 'cause
else
I
other
usually
than I
only-
just want to
I'm
keep
gonna be
you alive.
honest, I go around with
honestly,
spikes there.
you know, if you're trying to swap radio channels and you're in a hectic situation,
I'm always paralleling. I'm
people
always
will
spiking.
view
Yeah,
that
yeah.
as
I mean,
you know,
that
you're
works
fucking
then. That makes
clueless and
sense.
weak,
Yeah,
and you're
I
just
always
gonna
hold
get picked
spikes
off.
there.
All right. So now that everyone's on channel 9, I want you to go ahead and one at a time, starting with Desmond. I want you to announce yourself on duty. So for now, during Academy, you do not have a call sign. For now, we are going to use your last name as your call sign. So the basics of radio communication are as follows, okay? Radio communication is an open line, all right? It is an... Fucking stop. It is an open line. So think of it this way. Being on the radio is like if everyone in here is inside a basketball court, okay? and we're all standing at different places in an arena in a basketball court. Now, talking on the radio is like shouting into that arena at the person you're trying to talk to. So naturally, you wouldn't be like standing on one end of the court and at the other end on the other basket is Juicy, and I wouldn't just yell out, "Hey man, throw me the ball," because there's, you know, a million other people in the fucking room, in the arena, in the court, and there's no idea who I'm talking to. Okay, so radio traffic is always as follows: who you're talking to, who you are, and what your message is. So if you think about it, when you hear people on the radio as an officer, they'll often say something like, "Dispatch, be advised," right? So they're talking to dispatch, or "all units be advised." So they're talking to all units. Or 311, which is my call sign. "Can you 25 with me at, you know, so-and-so, whatever," right? And so when you first initiate the conversation, you're in a room with a million people. And so you might say something like, "Juicy from 311 direct." And what that means is I want to start talking directly to Juicy, and I'm 311. So I want you guys to think about that, and that's the basics for everything on the radio. It'll help you to learn the call signs and the you know, the format of everything. If you understand the basics of who you're talking to first, who you are, and then what you have to say. So dispatch, show 311. So I'm saying dispatch is who I'm talking to. I'm 311. Put me down as 76 to the latest 1010. What that means is put me down as going to, which is 76. I'm heading to this. 1010 is a fist fight. So who I'm talking to, who I am,
Oh,
and
and
what
fucking
I'm doing.
hands, bruh.
So the number one thing for you guys, the next step in you signing on and becoming police officers, you signed on at the front desk, you got into uniform, you went, you know, you got familiar with the building you're working in, you took care of any, you know, chores you might have to do, like getting your armory reloaded, getting your loadout set up, right? And now you got on radio and you're going to start your shift. So we need to tell dispatch that you're on radio.
God, I
and
want
you're
a
starting your
dog
shift.
so
So what
bad.
you will do one at a time, starting with Des, you're going to get on radio. You're going to talk to dispatch. You're going to tell them who you are. And you're going to say, "Mark me 1041, 108. 1041 means on duty. 108 means in service." So who you are, okay? Who you're talking to, who you are, what you're doing. So we'll start with Des. Go ahead,
Can I
Des.
just say real quick before Des
Yep.
goes? The reason why you say who you're talking to and then you is because on the receiving end, when you're, you know, passively listening to radio all shift, the moment you hear your call sign is when like you actually start
pick up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Your ears
you
perk
start paying
up, you actually
attention.
start listening. Yeah.
So like if I was gonna be like, if I'm talking to Declan and I say 304 to 311, Declan probably only started listening when he heard his, so he didn't really catch
who was talking to him.
Talking to him.
Yep.
He'll have to like, repeat. But if I say 311 from 304,
Everybody says 10-9 anyway. It doesn't fucking matter.
That's an excellent point, Ventura. You guys need to understand that you're right now in a training environment, so the audio is clear. But imagine like Juicy, you're riding with Quangle, and you guys are like talking about like whose mom's hotter, right? At a certain event, you know, it's either Dakota's mom or Quangle's mom, right? And you guys are having an argument, you're talking back and forth, and your radio is going in the background. The thing that's going to stop your conversation is if someone yells out, you know,
Angie is
Quangle or whatever your
absolutely
call
nuts,
sign
by the
is.
way.
So very good point, Ventura. Okay, go ahead and start with Des. Let's hear you guys announce yourself, talk to dispatch, who you are. 41-10-8.
My rat Cameron. Dispatch from Desmond. Going 1041, 10-8.
Perfect. Next.
Dispatch, Marshal Bruce Mathers, 1041, 10-8.
Okay, Juicy.
And dispatch to Williams, gonna be 41-10-8.
Okay, let's continue.
Dispatch, this is OJ. 1041, 10-8. Thank you.
Okay, Bob.
Dispatch from Bob Sterling. Mark me 1041 and 10-8. Thank you.
Mitch.
Okay, Bob.
Show Costello 1041, 10-8.
Quangle.
Dispatch from Quangle. Show me 1041, 10-8.
Okay, and Miss Del Rio, if she can hear us, she might not be able to. She might have to run away and mumble. I'm not sure.
Adrian?
Okay, so we are not going to focus on radio comms today. Today we have a couple other topics that we're going to prioritize first. But I just want to get you into the familiar understanding of the basics and the format of radio, okay? So just keep that in your mind. Always remember who you're talking to, who you are, what you need, or what's happening. If you stick to that format, it'll make things a lot easier for you to learn. In
Senna's
terms of
having a
radio,
mental.
this will be a confidence thing. I know
breakdown.
many of you.
She's like,
you
I
know,
changed
might
my keybinds and I
have some past
crashed.
experience, or you
Also,
might have
now I
some- you
can't
might have
hear
watched some cop
anybody.
shows. The biggest thing to remember is that we try to keep the comms as clean as possible.
Quangle is
The
a
reason
goat.
for
I
this
can't
is
lie.
you might
Quangle is
think
one
it's
of the
not a
goats.
big deal right now, or when you're just getting on duty, but you play how you practice, right? So if you get on duty every day and you're kind of casual with it, and you're like, hey dispatch, yeah, what's up? It's me, you know, Declan. Yeah, I'm on duty 1041. Yeah, I'm in service. Yeah, 10-8, right? If you're getting shot at, your comms are not going to be tight. Okay, your comms are going to get looser the more stressed you are, the more panicked you are, the more chaotic it is. So the tighter
this is
you
me taking
train
a
your
photo or
comms
something.
in a neutral
Sorry.
environment, the tighter they're going to be in the chaotic environment. Even if they're going to get looser, if they're starting from a super tight discipline point of view, then in the loose environment, they'll still be acceptable. But if you're super loose normally, and then you get into a chaotic environment, you're going to be fucking useless. You're going to be getting a shot. No one's going to know where you are. No one's going to know how to help you. It's very important. All right. So that's our basic intro on radio comms.
Future is not that much of a. Future used to be way more of a.
Everyone's good on their
Future in
buttons. You can turn the
3.0
radio
was a
on and off
fucking asshole.
without
In
pulling it out.
4.0,
You can change the volume without pulling it out. You can go
I
up
mean,
and
maybe
down
he still
channels
is. I
without
don't know. I
pulling it
haven't
out.
seen him
Everybody.
as much, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect. So now we are going to go through the powers and abilities that are available to you as a police officer. Once again, I'm going to break the wall on a lot of this, okay? Just to get through sort of the mechanics of it all. As an officer, you have some default actions that for everyone are going to already be sort of set up for you. So first off, we're going to practice cuffing and uncuffing. So let's pair up. Let's get Quangle and Mitch to step back a little bit together. We'll get Bob and Omar together. We'll get Juicy and Marshall together. And then we'll get Dez and we'll get Clegg together, if Clegg can hear. Clegg, we just went over radio stuff, just making sure you know how to, like, 41, 10, 8 when you get on. The one thing I just went over them, Clegg, is make sure you have a keybind or button for every single thing. Turning on your radio, off your radio.
Ain't
volume
no
up,
way
volume
he left
down,
the only
channel up,
girl
channel
without
down.
a
You should never
partner,
pull
bro.
out
This
your
guy
radio
Declan.
physically to do any of that.
You should see me do this.
Yes, I should never see you do that.
All right.
Okay.
Make sure that's good.
So, you guys are now going to go over what it feels like to cuff and be cuffed. We'll have Del Rio pair up with Ventura since we're odd numbers. Okay. So, again, guys, what is the number one thing in policing? Does anybody remember from the armory?
Verbalize.
Correct.
stuff.
Come here.
Vocalization is
Aim
the
at
number
the
one thing
head.
in policing. You are a reactionary unit. You are not the person who has the agency in any situation. You are always the second fiddle. Get that through your heads. So, first thing you say to anyone before you're ever going to cuff them is, please face away from me. Sir, face away from me. Ma'am, face away. Lawful order, face away from me now. Okay, you are being detained. You're being placed under arrest. Communicate. We do not cuff from the front. We don't cuff from the side. We cuff from behind.
Shooting you in
people
the
because
back.
that is the
Shooting
safest
you
way
in
to
the
control their
back.
hands. So you're gonna get the person you're with. to
That's my
face away
favorite
from you.
verbalization.
Once that is done, you are going to inform them that you're going to be placing them in cuffs and not to resist. Okay. I understand some of you, can break cuffs. That's fine. For now, just don't resist. We're just going to go through this. Then you're going to inform them you're going to be releasing them from cuffs or loosening the cuffs at first and then releasing them fully. So let's get you guys to go through that scenario. Make sure you're whispering just so you don't talk over each other. Let's go ahead and start.
Well, I'm looking at you in the face.
Cassie, can I talk to you real quick?
No.
Maybe I will.
Maybe you won't. Maybe you will. What if I?
Sure. What's up, Bruce?
Now, in case anybody is not aware, the default way to cuff someone is your up arrow.
Were you when Peanut was taken into custody,
No.
were you in the room with Melons when Melons they were talking about joints or whatever?
No.
Okay.
So
That's all.
remember, up
Okay.
arrow is
I got
the
195 here.
keybinds. There is a secondary set of keybinds, which is escorting and putting people in vehicles.
You
Those
see
are
the
left and
clip
right
of Dent
keybinds.
throwing his gun during
We
a
do not
shootout earlier?
escort people
No.
when cuffing them. We escort people after they are cuffed.
Somehow.
Going for
How does that even happen?
Going for cuffs? That's the last one you're insta, by the way. Going for cuffs.
Juicy, making me look.
Hold.
Sorry, that was me plugging in my headset and it just like broke. Let me see this clip real quick.
I was gonna get shot.
Yeah,
Not by you guys.
Why are you gonna get shot at? Why are you gonna get shot at?
Why was I gonna get shot?
First action and then
Yeah,
take the fully off.
I don't know. Stop!
Fuck you, Shiesty. Fuck you,
Okay, when
Shiesty.
you've had a chance and you're done, come over to me and get back in this person.
David AR, David AR, David AR. Copy, I'm on action.
Bro, the AR is ass, man. Look, they stole an AR and it still does nothing, bro.
Okay.
28 Dr. Bases Power.
Come gather around me.
David AR, David AR, David AR.
Bro, how did that even happen?
AR,
Finishing up.
shooting. Which car? The,
Declan's talking
Looks
about
like
how
everybody's wrapped up. Good.
Oh my
if you pull your
god.
radio, you're in trouble. And look at this, I go, I put on my radio to
Everyone's
turn
got
it
a
on.
feel, right?
Yeah,
So
me
how to
too.
cuff people, how to uncuff them, we're vocalizing
Me
everything.
too.
Some of you I
I don't have
noticed
enough.
made the mistake of
Oh
you know,
my
grabbing
god,
the
bro,
person
that
by
is
the
so
arm on
damn
accident,
funny.
Yeah, the
okay?
bust of it is
Let's be
all.
careful about that. Remember,
He-
left
he was talking
arrow
about
is
even pulling it
escort,
out,
so, you know,
even
don't
turning it
fat
on,
finger
the
that shit.
button.
Yes, Omar?
I'm pulling it out.
Sometimes it actually doesn't turn off.
Yeah, I know.
To cuff the same way and fast as we use the radio, or no?
I will tell you right now that there are things in place to prevent you from misusing the quick way to cuff people. There is no downside to doing it. There in the past there may have been issues with it. There are not now.
Oh, that
You
hurt my
cannot,
stomach.
You know, like there's nothing to abuse it. There are things in place to stop it from being problematic. So I would tell you that the most efficient thing to do is to use the, you know,
Bro,
the
he
keybind.
literally just
Look, if you
tossed
want to
it,
like,
bro.
you know, make it hard on yourself and F1 people, that's fine. I will tell you that you'll have to basically look through your eyes first. Put your eyes, like if you're imagining there's a crosshair in the center of your screen, you're gonna have to look at their body and put that crosshair in the center of their body, then F1, then cuff. But it is unreliable enough that, you know, I personally wouldn't do it because even if I'm doing it correctly, it still feels like shit all the time.
Okay.
So that's up to you. I don't really care. You know, but you know, for example, if you call you're going for cuffs and then every time you call you're
Don't
going
ever
for cuffs,
fucking
you're unable
F1,
to do
dude.
so.
If you're trying to F1 it, that's all.
You know, probably not the best thing in the world, right? So, you know, at your own discretion. So let's talk about. Yeah, go ahead, there, Mitch.
Is there any way to accidentally do it twice? Is that a worry?
No,
or-
that does not exist anymore.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you can't double cuff anymore.
Everything is fixed in that nature. Yes, Omar.
Yeah, Captain, I did the normal way. Can I try one more time efficient? Or no?
Yeah, you go for it. Yeah, you're fine. It's just up arrow.
Mr. Bobby is okay?
Okay. What for? What did I even do? What is this for?
Oh
I
shit,
didn't
sorry.
even do
Poaching. It's for
anything.
poaching. It's for poaching.
What?
Wrong
And
guy,
then-
wrong
to
guy.
sue him.
uh,
Friend to
Wrong
sue
guy, wrong guy,
What?
wrong
Okay.
guy. Big, sorry.
All right, so
Thanks for pointing that out,
essentially
DC.
that's your cuffing. Like I said, left arrow is going to be escort. Be very careful. Don't fat finger left arrow. It'll be really fucking awkward. You know, if you do accidentally escort someone in a scene, just, you know, apologize, uncuff them, move on, just reset it, okay? Use your best judgment. Now, in terms of the right
What's
arrow,
that?
that is a thing that places people in a car. I don't really use that anymore because there's some weird shit with placing people in and out of cars right now. Typically, you're going to want to all peek for all that, and you'll get used to where all that is on a vehicle if you're not already. Okay, so we're going to go through the rest of your police actions menu. So Quangle and Mitch look at each other. Bob, look at your partners again, and we'll get Ventura over here. So look at your partners again, okay? And you're going to have a number of options in here. I want you to just look at them. Don't do anything with them. So I'm going to go through them one by one and explain, okay? Some of these things I want you to never use, but I'm going to tell you what they are so you understand. So search, we already went over. Recent cuff actions. This is something that was in the past referred to as the cuff timer or cuff log. This does not exist, okay? You do not bring this up in the world. You do not bring this up in roleplay. This is something that is solely to make sure you don't grief someone. So if you arrested them on a scene and it was chaotic and an hour went by where they were in cuffs or down or something, then yeah, when you're in the cells, you could use this to say, how long ago did I cuff this guy? How much time served do I want to give him? Don't bring it up in character. It doesn't exist. Check fingerprint. Once again, you do not have access to this outside of MRPD or BCSO. It does not exist. Check bank. You don't have access to this, period. Don't ever fucking touch this. You just don't, okay? Do not touch this. GSR. You can do this on a scene, but you're going to need to communicate again, vocalize. You do have portable GSR tests. Those are a thing. On a scene, you will say to someone, sir or ma'am, I'm going to be running this swab over your fingers or gloves or your arms or whatever, and I'm going to be, checking for gunshot residue at this time. Frisk, okay? This may be different than some of you have used in the past, so let's have you go ahead and frisk each other. What I want you to notice now is that there are separate results when you frisk people. So nowadays, you'll notice how you're getting feelings of different things when you frisk them. So no longer is it just like a bulge. It could be like a bulge, of cash or drugs or guns, right? So you'll know how to proceed from there when it's less awkward. Okay.
There's something big in your pockets.
Now, everyone pay attention to this. So there's something called inspect with a little medical symbol. I want you to do this to each other just to see what it looks like. This is an extremely powerful tool, okay? You are all today or in the future going to get first responder certified. This is so if you're on a scene and people are down and there's 10 gang members down and 18 cops, you can help the EMS, triage the people who are not critical, right? Because no one wants to leave each other lying on the ground for a fucking hour. Nobody wants that. So, but please remember, and I'm very serious about this.
Remember before cops could do medical too? Oh my god, dude.
Has way more information than your character should know, okay? Everybody's on the same page on that, right? You're not some crazy cyborg doctor who goes like, all right, your left leg is bleeding, your right leg is bleeding, your head is bleeding, you've got damage to your left leg. I know exactly how to fix you and I'm going to do it now. When we are in the field as cops, even when we're first aid certified, the most that we do is apply, a couple of tourniquets to stop bleeding, and we put some IFAKs like on their chest just to again, role play out that we're just giving them basic stability treatment. We are not doctors. That happens at the hospital. So do not look at each other in the field with this.
I think it's important that you just break the fourth wall here, though. I think it's really important.
Resist the temptation to abuse the amount of information you have. Finally,
or your
police actions,
basically.
Yeah, or you'll be fucked. Police actions, revive. This one is self-explanatory. This is what people, say when they say, I'm going to pick you up, sir, or just grab my shoulder. I'm going to help you to your feet. Do not use this unless someone else tells you to, basically, as a cadet. Just avoid using it unless someone else tells you to. Sometimes when there's scuff in a scene lead or a higher ranking officer will choose to reset the scene, right, to compensate for that. Always defer to those people. Don't make affirmative actions as cadets, because that's where you can kind of get in trouble. So that's what it does, but do not use that without someone telling you to first. Check status. Okay, this is an interesting one. Look at your partner and check their status. Go ahead and use it.
I'm checking you.
I'm looking you up and down, sir.
I'm checking
So
you out.
this is
I
something.
can't smell
I cannot
anything.
smell anything.
So this is something that will
Not mine.
return basic prompt responses based on what you might be either visually or auditory or smell or whatever, right? Your basic senses of just checking someone out. So for example, if someone has just smoked a ton of weed or they're drunk as shit, you might notice they might have bloodshot eyes, okay? So if someone, just smoked a ton of marijuana, they might smell like marijuana. If someone has just gotten in a fist fight, you might notice that there's scrapes on their knuckles. Okay, things like that. So these are meant to be like context clues that can further your interactions in the field. So good example, if you roll up on the scene of a 10-10, which is a fist fight, and you see a bunch of people kind of standing around, no one wants to admit to anything, you might say, hey, it's Lieutenant Declan with the BCSO. We got calls of a fight in the area. You guys see anything? And everyone's like, nope, nope, nope. And I might then like say Juicy's on scene, and he says no. I might kind of stand next to him and then inspect him and go, well, hold on, Juicy, what are all these scuffs all over your knuckles here? You said you didn't get in a fight, but it looks like you got in a fight with something. You sure you're okay? Something like that, right? So these are context clues of information that can help you sort of develop a scene. These are, again, not meant to be, you're the most crazy cyborg detective ever. So use them as context clues, use them as the basis for more dialogue. Do not use them as like a slam shut, I get to arrest you for DUI now. Okay. That's not good for anybody. These, again, should always just be enabling further dialogue. These are not meant to be things that are proof for you to like, say this person's drunk. Okay. So those are your police actions. I know there's a lot there, but again, you're very rarely going to use most of them. Almost all of the time, you're going to be limited to like frisking and searching, cuffing, uncuffing, GSR. Those are all the common ones. Okay. The rest of those are very rarely used. And again, if you are thinking of using them and you're unsure, always just ask whoever your FTO is or whoever you're riding with, seniors, scene leads, doesn't matter. Okay. I know we've been through a lot. Any questions about, anything we've been through, anything that came up in your minds based on things we've been talking about? Kind of opening the floor to anything you're curious about based on what we've done so far.
Did you run through cuff actions for removing
Yes.
masks and everything?
Yeah, we're going to talk about that in a second.
Okay.
Everybody good? Okay. So let's grab Bay as an example. I want Bay to step forward one at a time. Bay, I'm going to cuff Bay right now. So I want you guys to now approach Bay, and as Ventura was just talking about, there's a final step to police actions, and that is if you look at Bay with your, your police actions, but not police actions, if you stay on the top level there, you see cuff actions. So where it says cuff actions with the two hands, you now have the option to remove mask and hat. So we're going to inform someone, hey, sir, or ma'am, when they're in custody, at this time, I'm going to be removing, this covering off your face, removing your hat, whatever it is. This will take off their hat, their mask, their glasses. Now, please remember that if you are, using that mask or glasses or hat as an identifying feature from a previous photograph or scene or report, probably best to take a picture of them wearing it before you take it off, okay? But if you're going to try to get a positive ID on someone in the field, once you get that documentation, then remove that and you can get a positive ID if it matches.
But I got a
their
pumpkin
ID or
spice
not.
latte this
We do
morning.
not
That's why I
solely go
played
off
adequately
IDs in the
well at
field. If we
Valorant.
did, everyone would just carry fake IDs and then wear masks, and then we'd never be able to positively ID anyone. Because if their friends take them and we don't fingerprint them, we don't have proof it's them. But if they have their ID and you unmask them and it, very obviously is them, then you're close. Okay. So I'm gonna get Bay out of cuffs.
Wait.
In a real life
Clutcher
scenario,
kick too old -1.
you
Wait, hold
arrive at a
on. Is that
laundromat,
huge
there's
for
a
us?
suspect that looks like me. I get away. Then you see me again, and you guys catch me. You can
No, it does
look
not
at the
matter.
photos that you took
Fuck.
in the laundromat of someone with my description and match me and give me that robbery charge because I was actually in the bank, the laundromat.
Okay. So, you guys have now completed like the very, very, very basics of getting ready to, be a cop. You have signed on duty. You've gotten into uniform. You've got your loadout. You understand how to get on radio, how to announce yourself, the very basics. So the things that we're going to be talking about now are related to some of the sort of like technical aspects of it. I want you all to go ahead and open up dispatch. Now, again, this is going to be a key binding thing. You might not have this already set up. So there is a manual way to open up dispatch, and then there is a quick access dispatch.
Oh, I will.
I want you
The
all to make
weekend is
sure
when
that
I
you
treat
have a
myself.
key for the quick access dispatch. Mine,
If I
for
treat
example,
myself, it
is
means buy a
like numpad
$7
0.
coffee, which I shouldn't
So
buy,
go into your
but I
bindings,
really
make
love,
sure you
so.
have the the dispatch quick version.
I
or
really
whatever
want
set
like
up.
my own like
And
like
then
I want like
you to
my own
make sure that
coffee
you
setup,
look at
not
that
like a
and familiarize
$20 million
yourself with sort of the
fucking like
information
setup or
there.
anything. But if I can make it myself, that'd be amazing.
Doing another suggestion. I have mine on scooter next to the one while driving to pull it up.
Yeah, I have mine on G.
Yeah, whatever works for you. Look, I will stick by this. As long as your keybinds are not as fucked up as silence, I am fine. You do whatever you want. You will be fine.
It's preference at the end of the day, to be honest.
Yeah.
I microwave coffee this morning.
So the one that you're
You
opening
do
up
you,
there,
chef.
Marshall, was
You
that your dispatch button? Yeah, that's the big dispatch. So that's not the one I'm talking about.
It's a baby one.
It's the baby dispatch where it kind of from the side from your right. And this is so that you can, while you're
God, I
like in
love
the car as
pumpkin
a
spice,
passenger
man.
or even driving or anything, quickly ascertain information. The reason for this is, like, let's say you're a passenger in a car and you're trying to mark where the latest call was on the GPS. You don't want to have to pull up the the full fucking dispatch thing and kind of bury your head in your MDT. You want to be able to just do it at a glance while still having your faculties about you.
I have literally never used the F1 dispatch.
Correct. I have never used the main dispatch ever.
The only time I use the main dispatch is if I need to change
If you
the
need to
name
edit,
of my
correct. If you need to edit
my unit.
your units and you need to do like more manually involved unit
you need to
selection
type.
and assignment, yeah. But if you're doing anything else, you're doing it with the quick dispatch. Okay. Everybody got a quick dispatch? Do you know what we're talking about? You've looked at it a little bit? Anybody not able to find it yet? You all got it? Okay, perfect. So you'll see the different categories. There's officers, which is every single person that is basically signed in to any kind of department. So this could be, dispatch, marshals, DOC, anything, right? And you have units. People assign themselves to units. So for example, if you look and you scroll down through the units in your quick dispatch, you'll see how there's a giant one for Academy, right? This is to let other people on duty know at a glance. Like, say I'm a lieutenant, which I am. I'm responsible for sometimes managing numbers of units on a shift. So if I see a Maze Bank pop off and I only hear 4 people respond on radio, I'm gonna go, wait a second, there's like 20 fucking people on duty. What the fuck's going on? I'm gonna open up my quick dispatch and then I'm gonna scroll through and figure out why they're not responding. Are they marked 10-7? Meaning
I don't know what.
Are
Do you
they
guys
doing
know our
some kind of
silence
training
keybinds that
exercise? Are
fucked?
they on a raid? Are they on a different call? Dispatch should tell me that. And then there's overview, and when you hit the overview, that will show you the more recent calls. You can use that to mark them on your GPS to investigate when they came in, where
What is he
they
playing,
were, what they were,
RuneScape?
etc. Now, one thing, again, gonna continue to break the fourth wall here. If you are ever in a position where you notice that the incoming calls from dispatch, meaning the pings, okay, do not show up in the top right of your screen as they come in, and you have to manually open the quick dispatch to see them, that is an issue that is solved by, and this is weird as fuck, but you go to your clock on Windows and there's a sync function that syncs like your clock to like a digital standard in fucking Geneva or wherever the fuck. And apparently if your shit is unsynced, then those pings will not come into you on time because somehow they are tied to that as well. Omar?
Captain, on the recent alert, the left is the GPS button and the right is the plus. What is the plus? What is that?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'll go through this.
Okay.
So on GPS or on the thing here, if you hit the left button, you're going to mark it on your GPS, whether you're in a car or on foot. The right button is you're going to create a card. So you're going to create an active call. So what this does is like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. This doesn't really happen right now a lot because we don't have a lot of active dispatch. A lot of them quit or got fired. And officers in the field are not great at doing it. If you do that, it will create a card, and then other officers could assign themselves that card, or dispatch could assign themselves that card. So ideally, if we're actually using the system properly, when a maze bank pops off, dispatch would create a card using the call, using the 1090 alpha robbery at maze bank, and then each unit that calls out, dispatch would add them to that card. So at a glance, dispatch would know who's assigned, how many units are there, etc. That doesn't really happen right now. That's something that is more of a luxury effect that will happen as we get more and more organized with more and more people built out. You guys are coming in at a great time right now. BCSO, I mean, what the fuck? I mean, we're up good. BCSO on top. Everything is great for us right now. We have a lot of people on duty. There's a lot of positivity. There's morale. We enjoy being on duty with each other. In the past, you know, we were at the point where there might be 6 people on total on duty at any given time through the entirety of shift 1. So, or shift 2, I should say. So, I would say we are probably a couple months out from having something like a fully developed dispatch. I know that Peach Chi from the LSPD is working on that. So for now, if you like those tools and
I'm
you
gonna
want to use
inquire
them,
about
feel
that.
free.
Actually, I'm
If
writing
you
that on my.
like, you know, more information and organizing your shift, feel free to help. I know Lucas Lavender is really big on that in shift 3. He'll go through and he'll make sure
Put that on
everyone
the
is
to-do
marked
list.
in like what kind of car they're in and all that kind of stuff. But right now it's not necessarily mandatory. So good question, Omar. Anybody else got any other questions about dispatch or anything like that? Okay, so the next thing that I'm going to walk you guys through is
I do have a
pretty
to-do
basic.
list.
This is what the last thing we're going to do before our first aid training. So when you are in a situation where you are riding with an FTO, the FTO may ask you, hey, mark yourself under me. What they mean by that is they want you to go to the units. They want you to find your unit, which is automatically created when you signed on. They want you to remove yourself from your own unit, which is done by hovering over your name on your unit card, and a little X should appear if you guys look at that. And when you tap that X, it'll remove you from that unit. And then you go to that
What's
unit
the fixed
again. There's a
focus
drop
thing?
down. You find your name, you select it.
How does it work?
And then you hit the little plus with the little man symbol that's next to the drop down, and that adds you back to that unit. So the idea would be that when you were operating underneath your FTO, you would remove yourself from your own unit, add yourself to theirs, and then if there's active comms, you'd through and want it over text. If there's not, you would say on radio,
add spin that wheel.
dispatch, show 311 operating under 310, 10-8. So what that tells dispatch is Declan is riding with 310 now, and anytime Declan or anyone else says 310, it means both of them. The only time you switch back to your original call sign is when you get out of the car on a foot bail, and then you go back to your, you know, your personal call sign. Okay, so that covers pretty much.
Jesus,
Yeah,
Des,
keep him
don't
in
be
line.
the-
Keep him in line.
Fine.
Des the veteran.
You good, my
he's
goat?
good. He's good. He's good.
Yeah, I'm
All
getting
right,
my third
so-
goat.
Okay, bet.
So guys,
I was the third one.
this is good.
My
We
fourth?
have
I'm
gotten
sorry.
through the vast majority of, you know, the introductory shit. You guys are now all in a position where, you know, I would feel comfortable having an FTO teach you from this point. The good news is we're going to teach you more than this, so you'll be more prepared. But at the very least, you are now in a position where you're signed on. You know how to at least identify yourself on radio. You know how to use dispatch. You've got your loadout. You know, everything like that. So, I think 2 people probably need to get going, right? Quango and Des.
Not for another hour.
Yeah,
Oh, you guys got an hour.
They have
Oh,
time.
perfect. Fucking great. Okay, everybody follow me. We're gonna get first aid certified.
Yippee!
For some first aid training.
Veronica had to leave because I guess they had a little gang related.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Des, where are you going
this
in
is
an
perfect
hour?
timing because
Where are you
it's
going
perfect
in an
timing because we
hour?
have an hour into the 2
I don't
Valorant
see it.
guys gotta leave, and so we should be able to get the medic training done in that time, which is something that is harder to coordinate in the future. So this is great. So guys, while we wait for the medics, I'm gonna start using radio at Academy from now on. I want you all to start using radio
Yeah,
as
she
well.
did. She had the
reason is
FA. She told me she was broken again.
although in the field, like let's say when we start practicing traffic stops or things like that, you might be just talking normally. In Academy, we want everyone talking on radio so that everyone can hear at all times. Okay.
How did you manage that?
I got tackled.
So yeah, the reason again, and I'm gonna break the wall here on this. This is more of a policy thing. I want you guys to understand the why.
Motherfucker.
Okay. We are all getting first aid certified. because there was a situation that was ongoing where we would have big gang shootouts or cop versus gang shootouts or otherwise, and there would be like 20 people on the ground. And if there's 1 or 2 EMS on duty, which is usually the case, that EMS would then have to sit there while the cops stood there with their thumbs up their asses, and the EMS would have to go to every single person and stabilize them before loading them into the cars and then going to transport them. That's dog shit, because then we have people on the fucking server sitting there AFK, just fucking, you know, thumb up their ass, waiting for one person to handle 20 people.
Doing
That's
their
stupid as fuck.
nails.
So what we do now is, you guys are gonna get first aid certified. You are gonna learn how to stabilize people. You're gonna learn how to assess basic injuries. So this way, when you're on a big shootout scene, don't just stand there and fucking dick around and like.
Yeah, we got a bunch of
yourself up bullshit.
cornballs in here.
Help out, you know. Go, you know how you would like to be helped out. Go stabilize someone. Mark them with a note, you know, a scene or whatever. Mark them, hey, you know, this person is stable, you know, not critical, ready for transport. What this does is it means that everybody can get, you know, back on their feet sooner. So just something to think about. That's the why we're doing this. You know, Lottie, our very gracious teacher, is going to be certifying you guys and teaching you the how. But I just want you to understand why this policy is put into effect. It's meant to save everyone time. It's meant to stop people from feeling like shit because they're on the ground for an hour. So please, when you're in the field and you're on a big scene and you're looking for something to do, please try to be the person who steps up and, you know, checks people over.
It'd be funny if the PP came by and did a drive-by.
Fucking robot and stand
Fuck?
there and be like, I don't give a fuck, whatever, I already got the arrest. That is not the end of the scene. The end of the scene is not when we arrest people.
Huge dub.
The end of the scene is not when we process people. The end of the scene is not when they go to jail, okay? You know, maintain yourself and compose yourself as someone that other people want to be around throughout the scenario. All right.
Also, if you don't
Actually, we have a
listen
problem.
and Lottie can tell that you didn't listen, she will
What?
fail you and you'll have to do this again. That's another day. So pay attention.
Is the fucker named
All
Bruce?
right, ma'am.
He has my
we
fucking
have
hair.
9 people who are ready
his
and
name's
willing
Bruce,
to
sir.
listen. Yes, ma'am.
I'll make sure he don't make it through today, sir.
Hello.
And on top of all that, I fucking hate Eminem.
What are
Oh
you
my
doing?
god.
Lottie, if you need
is
to,
that-
go
is
on
that
channel
your
9 so everyone can
professional?
hear you
No.
as well. Carmelo, you have to pay attention
Radio check.
Dakota.
Deputy just fucking put his grubby paws all
Good
over
morning,
me.
everyone.
I'm wearing-
I
I am
am
wearing
Captain
surgical
gloves.
They are not grubby. Yeah,
He just
to.
grabbed
Okay, you have to
me.
pay attention too.
We are taking you
Why?
through some basic
Are you medically trained?
This will
I
be
don't?
covering
I
things
thought I
like
Brady
did.
has to pay attention.
CPR, recovery,
Alright.
position,
So when they came through and did this before, they didn't.
oh no, a dead body. Bleeding, things
No,
like that.
but we'll get it
Now,
documented now. Just pay attention
your
a
job,
little.
as kind of stated previously just then, was to help us stabilize our patients. We are here to stabilize them and then get them to the hospital where the doctors do their job. If you get someone to 100%, you've wasted my time, and I just a glorified fucking taxi. So don't fucking do that. Sound good? Good.
Got this will.
Yeah, you tell him, Ms. Lottie.
Yes, ma'am.
We respect EMS in this house.
Yes, we do. We
Damn
love
fucking
the
straight.
though, at the with the EMS. You guys have been fantastic to us, and we are fantastic to you, and we appreciate the fact that you get us to come up here every academy to get everyone all trained up and inserted. So we're going to cover things like I said, like bleeding, CPR, and the recovery position. So
Better be a
first
fucking
things what
PSL.
we've
I
got
swear to
is
fucking.
what to do in case of bleeding.
That's
you
what
guys on your person.
That's
get
what I was
access
sipping
to
on this morning
toilet
while I was shooting you.
and IFAX. Who knows what IFAX stands for?
Hey.
You hear me, Aspen?
Yeah.
Close. It's individual.
It goes
first
hard. I
aid
just
kit.
seen that shit pop
Close,
up
close,
again.
close.
Oh my god.
so
I've been
there,
resisting the urge to
you
go
have
buy one every
things
day.
like
He's pretending to be in his head because he realized
Quick
now I
Plot
want a
combat
PSL and
tools.
he's like, he doesn't want to buy
Aw.
it.
Free gloves
Oh,
and
wow.
a permanent marker. Okay. Basically, quick combat gauze is a
Fucked up.
pre-infused
I'm
gauze
busy.
that helps clotting.
I'm working.
Quick clot. Duh. So basically, if someone has a wound that you guys can see, GSW, stab
This
wounds,
is half
things like that, you
here,
use
half
things
not
like
in
this
here,
quick
so this works.
combat gauze to pack the wounds. Okay. Basically, locate the wounds, put the gauze in it. So it's not just
I think
open it,
Lottie is off the
you are
silly
attaching
juice,
it
actually. I think they said that. Yeah, that's what
putting pressure
Veronica
on it
said.
And then wrapping it. Okay. you do have the ability to use your diagnostic tool. Use it as basically as a kind of once-over, using it to look at the patient, see what their injuries are, but
he got fit.
basically go off what they're saying. Oh no, I got stabbed, but every bone in your body is broken. That's great. Ignore the broken bones, please. Just ignore that shit.
I didn't have fucking that shit
Example
this
here, we
morning. I
have
would have gotten
dead
one.
person, dead
Oh, I
person
woke up
has
at
been
I woke up at
injured.
5 in the morning. I
use
ordered
like
that shit
Dr.
immediately.
CAB or Dr. ABC. This stands for danger, response,
Or me and Alice were like, we don't want to do this anymore. Please get us out.
This is
Get
what we
us
do
out.
when we arrive on the
I'm
scene
sorry.
before we treat a patient. So
It wasn't
danger is you
you.
arrive on the scene. Is the patient somewhere
fucking
safe?
Brandy.
Is it safe for
Brandy
you to
is
approach
nuts.
the patient?
She's
Or
insane.
Is there anything in the area that will hurt
Actually
you?
fucking nuts.
Traffic, people with guns, wildlife, things like that. So arrive on scene.
I'm
Oh
always in the
no,
back
what's
because
going on?
I'm
Is
just
everything
throwing
safe?
down my wingman.
Hi,
That's all I do
Can you hear me? Are you awake? Are you
every
breathing?
game.
This is the response.
Can you
Okay.
whisper?
Do verbal.
I am whispering.
Oh, no,
Am I
you're
loud?
unconscious.
So loud.
Okay, so we
What?
make sure that we have any kind of response. If they are unconscious, this is classed as a critical.
Vampiric shout, sir.
Okay.
I don't.
If they are unconscious
I don't
and
have vampiric
unresponsive,
shout or vampiric death. Asshole.
That was cool.
You know, I feel like whispering just doesn't help
Okay,
if you can look
we
far
check
away.
to see airway and breathing, see if they've got a pulse, if they're breathing. If they are critical, to be completely fair, if they're unconscious, the best thing you can do, and something that we love to do, is call for 52s. Get an EMS en route. Okay? Because, again, we want to get the patient stable and then to the hospital so the doctors can do their job. Because that's what they're paid
My
for.
God.
Ew.
We do a check over of the patient. If we get no response, there are a few ways to actually get a response.
Ooh,
So obviously the
Ventura's
verbal,
dead. Wait, why?
yeah, to shake on the shoulder. Hey, can you hear me? Are you awake? If they are not wearing a vest and they have access to their chest here, you can do what's called a sternum rub. So you roll your fingers over into like a little knuckle. You take your knuckles, put
Shit
it on
on
the
it,
sternum,
spin,
do a
and
rub.
then take a
This
sniff.
hurts like
It's so
buggery.
fucking disgusting,
Okay?
dude.
This is something that we can do that is very, very simple, and if someone is at the point where they can actually wake up, we'll wake them the fuck up. If they are not responding to that, they are definitely a critical and need to go to the hospital and need EMS on site ASAP.
Audie, I'm gonna
Any questions?
interrupt you a little bit. What she means by call 52s, 52 is the 10 code for basically EMS I need you. So you're gonna be going on radio saying either, your name or your call sign. So for me, 02, I need 52s at the BCSO, which means, hi, I'm Bayweather, I need EMS at the BCSO.
Hi guys. Is this so? Let's say I'm in a situation and we are radio channel like number 3. Is there which channel can I find the EMS if I need to 52?
EMS are on channel 1. We live on channel 1 and was told to go to another channel to stage for a situation.
Always.
Always.
100?
We live on channel 1.
Okay. Thank you.
So yeah, so if you do
request
need us,
them, you either
yeah.
hop on channel 1 or you 3-on-1 or you 911, preferably 911.
And
sorry, if is it like permissible to say, hey,
does?
52?
The lady on the
come
pink
to
bike.
channel number 4
He
while
writes
we
it?
handle the situation?
No.
So we
I
can
saw her
push
last
back, or
night.
is that not okay?
Hell.
Yeah, you would say
yeah.
PD. Or go ahead, Lottie. You
Yeah, so
Correct.
usually it's EMS from PD. We require 52s. I should just say, obviously see if we're on freak first, because there could be a chance that we're busy, if we're not available. See if we're available. We need 52s at this location. And if you can, give us a brief description as to what happened. Like, if the patient's critical, unresponsive, we know to move our asses there. Okay? If we're already on a call and we can't come down to you for a 52 request, we will advise you to self-transport.
Do you really like
But
me?
always check with EMS first before you load someone into a vehicle, because you can actually do more damage to a person if you don't do first aid first. If they are not stabilized, if they are not able to actually, be safe to move, say that you don't know, like they may have a punctured lung. You don't know that. You picking them up and throwing
I'm
them in the car
antsy.
can actually then further puncture
You're
along
okay.
I'm like a
possibly
border
kill them.
collie. I need a job or I'm
They
gonna
may
get
have
behavioral
spinal
issues.
You move them, they may
See,
never walk again.
you know what we
You
do?
move, they have
We
damage
just start
to
doing
their,
things in
their
our
back
head. Like I've been
and head,
filing my nails for
and
a
you
bit.
move them. You may cause
You
something
know,
called
I went and I had a
internal
little body
decapitation
shower.
and kill them.
What the
Gosh,
fuck?
that's crazy.
Oh yeah.
So, you know,
That's
be very
Even if my eyes
careful.
are open, I don't give a fuck.
Get EMS on site as soon as you can. As long as it's code for us to
Can't
roll
paint
in.
them because of
I made
liberty.
an
but-
enrichment
This
toy
training
for
for
the
you
virtual
is to
dog
make
on my
sure that they
phone.
are stable. They are going to be okay for us to transport them.
I'm kind of
Again,
vibing.
don't transport them
I'm
unless we
very
let you
much
know.
vibing right now.
Give you permission.
If Jimbo was here, he'd
stoned?
tell us all to play Monopoly.
Am I stoned?
Yeah,
No.
and on that note, I was gonna say, you know, like us in PD, sometimes.
Let's just say I was
EMS are
trying to
on
go to
more
the
than
store
one
before
call
I
at a
came here,
time.
but
It might take them a
I
few
ended
minutes
up
to get
taking
to
a
your
nap.
scene. That doesn't mean you try to rush them. Or
I would have been.
I'd be trying to take a nap all the time.
Or no, we'll just self-transport. If there's EMS on
Saying,
scene,
we're an hour
waiting
away
for
from my
them
nap
so these
time,
people can get the medical
so
care that they need, and then we can get them out of there as soon as
I
possible in
conned
the
the
best
fuck
condition
out.
possible.
1 to 4 hours. I don't know what one it will
Okay.
be.
If I hear one person at all over radio say, I have my first aid cert, it's okay, I've got them, I'll take them to the hospital, I will murder you.
Oh wow.
With permission by your commanding officer.
Slay.
We're gonna let. Yeah, we'll let her. We'll let her do it.
Or yeah, and we'll arrest
We
you
will
for
turn
reckless
around.
endangerment as well.
Okay, your cert will get revoked. You'll probably
When the
get
marshals
fired.
find out.
And you know,
The whole
you
BCSO
can't
just
get
turns around and faces a
Just
different direction.
go through the proper procedures.
Ouch.
And everything will be fine.
Let Lottie handle it.
Oh, thank God we have Bay. That was usually me.
Okay, so situation here.
Bash my
is
hand on my mic stand.
on scene, unresponsive. I have now checked for danger. They are in a safe area.
All
say
I'm
they were on
saying
the
is
road.
That I
like
popped
3
it
months
out.
ago,
you
there
can
was
do
only
is,
like
if you
3
can, park
FTOs
your
at an
vehicle in a way
academy.
that would make traffic
How many are here
Got
now?
a lot of fucking people.
Try not to move them.
A lot.
Otherwise, again,
Well, not all
internal
of us have
decapitation.
TOs though.
Ew.
Yeah, I mean like
we want to
one
make
was
sure
a
that they
deputy,
are
it
as
was
safe
me
as
and
possible
Declan.
until we can get there,
Right.
get them safely off the road. If, and this is a big old if, you are
Thank
unable
God.
to block off the road and you have to get them out of the way, we will allow it.
Did you shoot
But
Lando last night,
you
sir?
know, just be careful with it. You know, some people
Successful.
Wingman
play
on
out
him?
injuries more often
Successfully.
than others. It just is what it is. Okay.
I need someone to
but
donate
again,
me an
patients
eye.
unresponsive. They are in a safe
You can have
space.
mine,
I have
Helen.
checked over. They are
Asoki.
unresponsive. I'm now going to check over.
He's like
their
partially blind. I
external.
don't.
I'm going to see
think
if they
that
are
would
I got mine
bleeding.
from Tanner.
I'm going to see
Passed
where
away.
they're
Rest in
injured.
peace.
Okay.
He-
this is
does he
gonna
have
be a
another
quick
one?
No,
external.
he only had one.
Fuck.
We like to check to
Oh,
see if they're bleeding.
I'm pretty
because,
sure
hey,
Barrick
you start
found Loki
doing,
his eyes, so maybe Barrick can
CPR
find
on
another.
someone and they've
The
got,
Okay,
say,
fuck?
I'll
a
ask him.
cut to the throat.
Hopefully he doesn't mind
You're
that I
gonna be
compared him
pumping
to the
blood
demon from
out that
Fantasia
injury.
in my
So
bed.
if we can pack the wound before we do something like that, please do. Okay, so gonna check to see if what the injuries are.
You have to allow that? Yeah, I will.
Bleeding. It's a superficial
In
wound,
my
but he's
defense,
unconscious enough that
Chernobog
he's
is kind
possibly
of
gone
daddy
into
as
shock.
fuck.
I'm going
So
to
I
take
think
the
he should have
IFAC.
felt complimented.
I'm
What
going
the
to open it
fuck?
up. I'm going to take out this quick clot combat gauze. I'm going to actually, as I said, you are inserting it into the wound. You are
Tomorrow's
packing
gonna
it,
be
putting on enough pressure to try and stop the bleed.
interesting.
Why?
Again, if it's still bleeding, put more pressure on it. From there,
Since we have so many people, we now for pursuits have to block off roads.
Firmness to actually stop that bleeding.
But we
And
can
people
now,
have to
though.
be
at
there
least.
letting people
Reason
know.
why you have a
Yeah.
permanent
But we'll be
marker
fine. We have.
in
There's so many
your,
people here today.
IFAC.
I mean, Marshy wanted to help, and then he
Write
left
down
because he
things
was like, "There's too many people here."
If they are still bleeding, you can add a tourniquet which goes above the
This Bruce
wound
guy's
to
gonna
stop
be an
the
issue.
bleeding.
We talked to
Right
him.
above the tourniquet, what time you put it on there, because
Why?
the longer a
What's happening?
tourniquet is on,
Look at his hair.
it can
His
actually
name
do
is
damage.
Bruce, and he's got the same
Cutting
hair
off
as
the
him.
circulation to someone's limb can cause
We could shave him.
amputation.
Bruce.
So that because the limb dies.
He's got the camo
So,
vest.
write down when it got put on, how long it's been on for.
He's got my man
Yeah, but you're
bun.
blonde.
Like that.
camo
But
vest is
again,
so
get EMS
ugly.
on scene as soon as
No,
possible.
it's not.
His name is
Any
Marshall
questions?
Bruce Mathers. His name isn't even Bruce.
It sucks. I
Beautiful.
fucking hate Eminem.
Yeah, but we're gonna call him Marshall or Mathers. We're not gonna call him Bruce.
Everyone was calling Bruce in the meeting or the interview.
So again,
Oh, I'm
going
not.
over
Yeah, it's
really
probably to
quickly,
bother
patient
you.
unconscious, check for
And it works.
danger,
I
are they
hate him.
responsive?
I hate
We're gonna
Eminem. I
treat
hate
that
this
with-
guy. I hate his hair.
after
I
we've
might
done
not
that, we're
gonna
gonna
take
check
the
the
top.
The Raiders
airways,
guy
anything
jumps
blocking it.
through and
Because
runs
if
through again. Can
they're
one of you talk
probably-
to
they're
him?
probably
Tell
not
him to
breathing.
like
If they're
he
not
can
breathing,
watch.
I've already told him. I've
tilting
already
the head
told him.
back
Alright, thank you.
slightly, opening up the mouth, seeing if there's anything blocking the airway.
Do you care about these people that
If
are
there is,
on the roof?
if we can
on
remove
radio?
it, that's fantastic. Because again, we need to have.
No.
They're literally
I
just
mean,
watching,
it's-
but I told him to not jump
Someone
through.
that gets
If he
no
jumps through
oxygen,
Pretty
again,
sure it's
he's getting arrested.
Jaden.
Brain dead. They're probably not gonna make it. So check the airways. If they are not breathing, but they have a pulse, this is when you can do CPR. There are a few times you can do CPR. So if they are
Is
breathing but
Nirvana
no
an
pulse,
album?
do CPR. If they have no breathing, but yes, a faint pulse, do CPR.
What?
No breathing, no pulse,
That was
do
so
CPR.
long ago.
Make sense?
Hey, firm.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Good. So again, checking over the patient here, I'm going to check his vitals. I'm going to check.
I
for
think
that
we should
breathing,
shoot
and I'm
all of
gonna be
them so that they
checking for
know what
pulse.
it feels like. So they're not shocked the first time. it
Helen.
happens. I think it'll be helpful in the long run.
You know what? You got a point,
Vitals,
actually.
Stable, he's
At least
breathing
tase them, because that way the
Fantastic.
first time they get
what
shot,
we're
they're
gonna
not like,
do
"Oh
is
my
we're gonna
god,
do-
I
Yeah,
got
but then,
shot,"
like,
and
if
they're
we
like
shoot them
down
and
for
one
the
of
rest
They
of the
die?
fight.
Yeah, we're
then
fucked.
Shoot them in the leg. EMS is here. it'd be fine.
That's the worst
What about
spot,
just a
to
little
be
So
honest.
now we're
tasing?
gonna
No,
show
that
you
is
how your
actually
Kevlar
fine.
vest
What about just a
works.
little tasing? You should know what a
Is it the neck
taser
of the
feels
wrist?
like.
I'm fine with them being
Neck
tased,
and
for
the
sure.
wrist
Okay,
and
let's
in-
line them
No, we
up.
should because you know
Tasing firing
to use
squad.
a taser, you should know what it feels like. You know, that's
Yeah.
like,
Did you just say
Yeah,
penis?
Cassidy, let's line them up.
That's what he said.
Okay, we'll do it later.
He did say penis. Oh, my
Yeah.
said penis.
If we just had them all hold hands and then
Dude.
we just tase the two on the end. You know,
Ooh,
so
so the
What
guy
do
in the
you
middle
do in your
dies?
personal time if you are
Gonna
fooling around
die,
your
yeah.
coworkers?
We can make them
That's
tase each
entirely
other,
on
but then
you,
I
my
don't
dude,
get the
but you are
sick
not
satisfaction of
touching
doing it
any patients
myself.
I
inappropriately.
think Helen wants to just tase him.
Remember,
like that.
consent is a
I think
I
thing.
that's
really
They
am.
are
I
unconscious.
told you I'm a
You do not
border
have
collie. If you don't give me a
touch
job,
them
I will get
inappropriately.
behavioral problems.
If you do, again,
We
you're
should
probably
do
gonna
how it
get
was back in the day where we line them all up like we're gonna congratulate them and then unbeknownst to them we tase them all.
We should
Oh,
take
I
them
like
out to the
that.
casino and
Omar,
shoot
we're
them and
gonna
take their
HR is
eye.
gonna have to talk to you after this.
What the hell, Helen?
Oh my god. Yeah, HR
Sorry.
meeting
has
academy.
trauma.
I'm going through something right now.
Talk about
I'm
PDA
sorry,
and
guys.
Okay, Helen. We're here for you.
I'm really upset
here.
about
I
my
mean,
eye.
completely fair. Booty on
Yeah, it
duty
sucks
does
losing
do
your
well
eye.
and save
I
lives.
want to throw
Again,
Wade Wilson
consent.
into the metal
All right.
foundry.
Oh my
patient
Wait, so he
is-
didn't want to
Yeah.
fuck you?
I'm gonna roll him into the recovery
What?
position.
What?
Which is basically
You know the guy I was on a date with when I got
something
kidnapped and
similar
left the
to if
ICU to go
they're,
on a PD
say,
ride along?
sleeping.
Oh my
So if
god!
they're-
While I was there.
Roll them into a position which looks like they're on their
Yeah, I
side
think-
sleeping,
I think as far as a
or like that.
romantic
Basically,
relationship
you want
goes,
to have
Sage
it
Carter
so
should be
they're
off the off the book.
He's
the
a
arms and
flop.
legs
I told you not to
was
go.
so
I
bored.
told you not to
I
go. I told you not
so
to.
bored, and I got
So
kidnapped,
if
and
they
I
say
lost my
it's
eye.
round,
And
This
all
is
I learned
horrible.
is
The
that
worst
all I
date
learned
ever.
is never go
They
off
don't inhale
duty.
that
Don't
shit
date.
and, you know, choke on
Fuck
their
it.
own blood, vomit, or
Not worth it.
liquid from.
Well, you should still go off duty from time to time, but yeah.
No, I'm never
Maybe
going
not
on
go on
duty again. I'm gonna
dates.
tase
Any questions?
cadets when I need enrichment.
Oh my god.
Helen.
We gotta get you a fucking mouse
Oops,
wheel.
didn't mean to.
Good, I like that.
They told me the city would change me, and it has.
Just turn it around in the circles to make sure that you're paying attention.
No more Mr. Nice Guy, except for most of the time, all the time, pretty much.
All
I
the
can't stop
time.
standing like this. I'm trying to turn.
One of
I
them's been-
I just can't stop. There we go.
Okay. Alright, pay attention to
The numbers are amazing to see. The BCSO popped.
I think Bob arrested me back in the day one time.
Yeah, he would have.
Damn, okay. Maybe we should give him your position.
Actually, you know what, to make sure that you guys are actually
You
paying
can get
attention,
back at
I'm
him
gonna
by
get you
doing
to
a
break up
really
in
mean
pairs,
FTO.
and we're gonna practice wound
You don't have to
management,
do that.
for
You don't
you.
have
So
to
pair up
do
and get yourself some space.
Helen-
One of you.
Helen's gonna become
is
an FTO to
bleeding,
bully
otherwise,
cadets.
Helen's on
yeah,
smoke.
No, I don't
Helen-
know what
Helen-
FTO.
Helen-
This
is on
includes applying a tourniquet.
You're
as I
getting no
said.
good 10 codes
If
from
there is
Helen.
a
You're
bleed that
getting
you
all
feel
the
You're
bad
getting,
ones.
you're getting,
I
I'm
don't
fucking
wanna
killing
be
you.
an
I'm fucking
FTO.
killing
You
you.
have a
You're dead.
tourniquet,
You're dead. I'm
they go
fucking
above
killing
the
The
wound,
only
usually
cert I
towards
want is
I know, I was-
TRT.
like my
And class
So,
two.
make
big
sure
gun.
you're
I
fucking
want to
ready.
Give me
phone
your
with
fucking rifle and set me loose.
Let's listen
Oh,
up.
Cassie, I talked to Shice
Shut
about that
your
yesterday.
damn mouth.
but
dismount and
probably trying to
listen
get
to me,
a
alright?
group of all the new deputies
Okay.
to do class 2
Again,
training at some
a
point.
tourniquet
Alright,
goes
good.
above
Yeah.
the wound, close to
Now
the
that we
heart.
got promoted, I think he wants to do it soon.
If we have a wound on
Can I
the
just
lower
set that up
arm,
with him?
it goes more
Alright, I don't
towards
care.
the elbow.
cool.
If it's
Just
on
talk
the
to
upright, it
Declan
goes
and them
more
and let them
towards
know,
the
and
shoulder.
Aspen and
It
everybody.
goes above. Again, right on there. What time or roughly
just kidding,
how
by
long
the way,
it's been on
guys.
for? Because again, if
I
it's
know,
on
I
for
know,
too
Ellen.
long,
I'm
that patient
suspecting a
can then lose
1016 from
circulation
Helen
to that
soon.
limb.
I
It
don't
can
even
start
remember what
to
that
cause,
means.
you know,
I'm
death
changed.
of
I don't know my
I don't
PAs
know.
anymore.
I'm saying
limb
some
itself,
stupid ass
and
tank codes.
they will, you know, possibly have to
The
have
1069
amputation,
range.
Isn't
okay?
that
So,
domestic?
fractures. One of you has a wound.
That's crazy.
The other one is
Oh my
active.
God.
Again,
We're all
you know,
family here.
apply a tourniquet.
I did punch Rain yesterday.
You
Sorry.
deserve it.
When I was no,
I was
I don't
really
think
going
so.
through it though.
I
went,
thought I
looked in
was
the mirror
being
and I had a
helpful.
hole where my eye should be. You really fucked me up.
Yeah, my eye got
Fucking
ripped
loud
out
as
by a
fuck.
hammer.
Bob, go
It
over
was
there a
fucked
little
up.
Oof, that's rough.
I asked if she needed a cane because I had one spare,
Same thing
and then
as
she
what we
punched
talked
me.
about
Yeah, you did.
previously. Make sure you're
Definitely.
articulating every single
How did I deserve that?
You're a fucking asshole for that.
That's what she was saying.
Yeah.
How? She was limping. I thought, I don't know.
I was on med.
I'm
She was
sorry.
medicated, bro.
Flashbacks to my
Nah,
fucking-
fuck that. You got shot in the stomach by a shotgun.
Oh shit.
And she fell off a building,
I think about
and you
being a
got
nurse
you
every
got
day.
impaled by a wrench.
Ah.
It went right through your body. No, it didn't.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
you
I'm
have an
dead.
open wound.
I'm dead.
Anything else you feeling like pain in your
Let me see here.
what's
Sir.
the date? What's the date today?
Let me go ahead and do this little knuckle thing on you.
Saturday.
Sir, you feel you feel that, sir?
What month are we in? I believe we're in August.
Oh, shit.
Almost September.
Ooh, like you bleeding a lot in this left leg. Let me go ahead and
So
pat
what
this
I'm
rest for
going
you.
to do here is
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
apply- I'm
to
gonna apply a-
apply
It's quite
this
warm,
tourniquet
isn't it?
around your
Yeah,
upper
yeah,
thigh.
I'm gonna apply a gauze.
Is
it wet?
I'm stopping the blood. I'm going to now pack this wound with
Ready to get shot?
with quick clots, gauze.
Wow, that feels
to the
great.
wound itself. Pack wound before you.
Ready to get shot?
I'm
No
patching,
way.
patching,
Oh.
patching.
76.
Bro, Bobby's so loud.
I'm
Your
just-
hands are so cold and big.
Here it comes. Here it
Bobby,
comes.
Bobby, please, Bobby,
Your
please
fire's
whisper,
going
Bobby,
near their
please
fucking
He
whisper.
is. He's just so loud.
It's got to be close to the heart.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, well, you want to make it. You know, especially in like you know, when a like when a vein gets cut or something, it actually retracts into the body a little bit. Because it's, you know, it's not being held stretched any longer, so you definitely need a tourniquet way up the leg so that you're making sure to actually
all the
stop
way
the
up the
bleeding.
Yeah, like upper thigh-ish.
Yeah.
I guess thigh-ish.
Am I gonna stand up there, bro?
You can hold pressure on the wound.
Yeah.
The bleeding's not compacted.
Hey, rest in piss, buddy.
Brother, no one cares you got shot by Giga.
Who the fuck is Giga?
Are you freaking serious?
His
dude?
mortal enemy.
My mortal enemy? VTuber?
Brother, I'm not a fucking weird little freak like you, Loki. I'm the undersheriff. I don't have time to fucking beat my pecker
dude,
till it looks like a Slim Jim.
You practice Valorant, now you're saying you're not a weird freak?
Can I get
You shut your
It's just a
bitch ass
dating
up.
sim.
You're
It's just a dating sim, dude.
Who are you?
well, I'm in a relationship.
Humble
Humble brag.
This is what I want you to do.
Humble
This is your
brag.
first.
Humble
How do I
This-
do it?
Not a humble brag.
Remember?
Am I not allowed to say, Nakota? You're
You
a
are,
Disney
you're allowed to
adult.
say it.
Shut your
I'm
bitch
not,
ass
though.
up. Shut your bitch ass up, Disney adult.
I'm not a Disney adult.
Yes, you fucking is.
History-based question.
Yeah, history, Disney history.
I need 52s to my area. I have a 47 that needs.
Could somebody Photoshop? I needed an artist rendition of Nakota at Disney World.
Mr. Quangle, can I get 52s? I'm in front of the BCSO sheriff's office, and I have an
Cassidy.
unconscious individual
I
Yeah.
here.
brought up to Aspen. Do you know who Jake Jericho is? Were you
Charlie
here when you
23
met
was
him?
76
Yeah, I met that dick.
And
I
four.
want JB to get hired when Jake Jericho gets hired because I think the two of them could have some real fun together.
EMS from PD.
I'm never hiring JB.
Why? You know,
EMS,
something
can I
tells
get
me you won't be in the
52s
room
at
when
the
we're,
BCSO? I
he's
have
getting
one
interviewed. So
individual
I don't think that's gonna. I don't think you have any say, sir. Okay, gotcha.
I won't be in the room with it because I won't ever let him get an interview.
Why?
He's a
He's got no criminal record.
Charlie 23 was 76 to your location.
Who's JB?
Bones' brother.
Oh.
I was trying.
What's his
I
name?
would save his
Jackson.
life. Jackson Bones.
Jackson Bone. I thought JB was Justin Bieber.
We used to sing country
Okay,
Christmas
guys,
songs
I'm
together.
gonna get you to
Pop drink
swap
on
When
the
do
baby.
when do we get to
We're
line them up and let me
injured, and
tase
now
them
the
one by
treaters,
one?
The ones that we're
Do
treating
you want
are
to do
now
that while you
injured.
At the end.
Go.
I think it's better at the end. 'Cause then it's like
Okay.
they don't see it coming.
Like to end the day.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I get to tase each and every one of them.
No, not
No, we
everyone.
tase them all at the same
We
time.
said we all just walk up behind him.
Okay, so I get to pick which. I get to pick.
Yeah,
first.
you can pick yours.
So-
Okay, okay, good. I'll wait
How
till
we
they're
can-
lined up.
Yeah, how we can set it up is like doing the group picture, but all of us stand behind them.
Right.
And then after we're done with the picture,
Okay, okay.
little zap attack.
Perfect.
I just need something to put on the projector on Monday or Tuesday.
Dixie,
Whenever I'm
you look
there.
like someone that I'd disappoint.
Well, yeah, but we'll do it today.
You don't
That's
disappoint
because
me.
This isn't really a picture. It's it's set up.
You make me mad.
You look so different, Dixie. It's so fucking weird.
Dixie the boy.
Yeah.
Best from Bruce.
Dixie Roy.
Can I
the
get?
boy.
I have the same hair.
He just called
blonde.
himself Bruce over right now. Do you see
Yeah,
his
your hair is
hair,
now
Dixie?
blonde. You have a fucking weird mustache. You got a beard. You're walking strange.
Just makes us wait and can actually cost the
Strange.
patient their lives.
I'm walking like a straight man.
Be confident.
Fuck is
speak
walking like a
fast,
straight
get
man,
Do you
man.
not like that I'm
and
not
we will
crooked
be en
anymore?
route.
Yeah, I miss gay Dixie, to be honest.
What? I'm still gay.
Wait, are you?
Yes.
Oh no, we have a patient on couscous.
Since when?
Since ever?
I thought you were. I thought you liked women now.
No, I'm straight. My back is straight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cassidy.
All right, I miss crooked
Jesus,
Dixie then.
Cassidy.
Basketball took his flag doesn't mean he's not gay.
And I miss
I'm-
crooked. I miss crooked
I'm gonna
Dixie.
tell Jimbo. You're gonna get an HR.
Oh, sorry, I forgot
I don't
to
give a
remind
shit.
you guys, and I hate that I have to say this. Do not place the tourniquet on or around someone's head or neck. They are for arms and legs only.
That's awesome.
Okay, so not the ass. If they bleeding out the ass, you can't
They're
put it
doing
on
their
the
best.
No, if they're bleeding out the ass, just pack the wound.
Asshole
up.
bleeding is a classic.
That being said,
It
again,
happens.
what you do
Yeah, whenever
in your
if anybody
personal
ever tells
time
me
in
that their
regards to
asshole's bleeding, I just tell them I'm shoving like 8 inches of gauze up their
Again,
asshole.
consent is a
If you were to
thing.
go to Starbucks, what would your order
Don't put it
be?
around someone's
Someone
head.
really wanted me to finger their bullet wounds, so
Ew.
I did it.
I do want to know. I do want to know. I do want to know. I do
know.
want to know.
People get mad at me for this.
I got a
Okay.
PSL today. I got a PSL from Starbucks.
People
You would get a
actually angry.
PSL.
Cinnamon dolce latte, cinnamon dolce cold foam is like my go-go.
Yeah,
I
and
know
again,
this is
guys, you are not
redundant and
here
doesn't
to
make any
the
sense, and I'm
patient
stupid,
feel
but it's what I like.
100%.
I get an iced Americano.
Just
Iced
our
Americano's
band
okay,
is
dude.
Okay,
What's
that's good.
what's wrong with
Yeah,
But
that?
it's like it's already watered down coffee, and then I put ice in it, which just
Yeah, it is a little.
I think that you're a serial killer still, but it's okay.
I like it.
I'm
I like iced
actually-
Americanos.
I get whatever the biggest size is. I get iced Americanos, and I just drink it black.
Fanta.
That's all I have. Yeah, and I just drink it black. That's it.
Or
I
if
get
if
an
it's not.
iced-
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'll take life.
Oh, go. You go.
I get an
'Cause I don't-
iced vanilla latte with oat milk and 2 extra shots of espresso.
The reason is though, there's logic in
Damn.
this. So when I used to be like poor in college, right? The way I would drink coffee is I would literally just buy like fucking instant coffee and make a bunch of it, and then just put it in the fridge, and then just put it in like a giant serving thing and put ice in it. So I literally just drink like watered down coffee. And I got used to that, and I got used to being able to just like chug that. So I don't like it hot, and I just want the caffeine, but I got used to the volume of it, so that's how I get it. I don't know.
I don't mind the cinnamon dolce latte, but it has to have no whip. A lot of their like lattes have whip. I freaking hate it.
I hate whip.
If I'm not getting a pumpkin spice latte, I'm getting a cinnamon sugar oat milk shake and espresso.
Yeah, I don't like sugar.
Oh, that sounds
I don't
good.
like any of that shit.
Yeah, but it's not.
You
It's like
would be a
200 calories.
PSL bitch.
I love cinnamon.
Makes
It's
so
an
much
oat
sense
milk.
for
It's
you.
a. This is good.
I'm actually.
Or their pumpkin loaf.
This is like a really bad time in this conversation because I'm actually about to punch my. Anyway.
They have no
Um,
breathing, no pulse. I've started.
I-
CPR. They are
What did Helen do?
To be honest,
Let's just say that I recently was really looking forward to this time where the cadets were doing their medical training because I was gonna have my coffee and breakfast.
That's time wasted.
And I went out to find that not only had the person stolen my egg bites out of the bag,
No!
but in doing so, they also knocked over the bag, spilled my iced Americano,
Oh my
and everything
god.
else in the bag is wet. So now I have nothing, and I'm really fucking angry. I'm still hungry and not caffeinated. So.
Complain,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
Complain.
really bad.
These poor cadets.
Oh, no,
Thank you.
I took pictures and I wrote a full fucking thing. Like, I
Oh
don't
my
think
God.
Good.
All right. As
I'm not gonna lie.
we do
He
CPR
knows
on
my
a
order
few
better than I
occasions.
do.
If they
So
have
I
no
don't
pulse,
really.
but they are
Hey,
breathing,
Crane.
perform CPR.
I had an idea, and
If they are
Cassie
not
already
breathing,
said
but
it's
have a
okay.
faint pulse,
At the
perform
end
CPR.
of,
If
at the
there is no
end,
breathing
listen,
and
I had a
no
rough
pulse,
night last night. Okay, I
perform
lost an eye. I need to let off some steam.
has
So at the end of
performed
Academy,
CPR
we're gonna
before?
line up all the cadets, and we're each gonna claim one. I get to pick first, and then we're gonna tase them so that they know what it feels like.
Okay. Now.
Yeah,
You
okay.
have? Okay, so
Okay, great.
when it comes
Yeah, I already
to
tased them on like
CPR,
today, by the way.
for those that haven't
You tased them all already?
No, we tased them like
basically,
today, by the way.
you need to use your whole body weight.
Yeah, we teach them about
You take
crossfire,
both hands,
tasers,
Oh,
how to
yeah.
use them, what
you
they
put your
feel like,
dominant
everything.
hand
Yeah,
on
yeah,
your
and then
chest,
at the end of
like you're
today,
holding
we
your own
tase
hand.
them.
You
can do
place
whatever
it
you want,
over the
Alex.
sternum again.
Whatever I
And
want.
push down.
If
And
you
that
want to go
being
tase
said,
people right now,
you
well,
need to
no, that's
use your whole
disrespectful.
body weight.
Once
Yeah,
the
I
eye's
don't
done,
want
you
If
can
you
tase people. I
hit
don't care.
any
I
cracks
can line
or
them up,
bumps in
and
the
I can
chest,
tase all
you
9 of them.
and that
No,
is
why don't you just do it
perfectly
randomly?
okay.
Like this is what it feels
You are
like.
putting your whole
Right.
body
That's
like
weight
serial
to get through a rib cage to
Okay,
get
so
to someone's heart and lungs to get that shit working again.
Hey, Dakota,
You
come here
may
real quick.
break a rib. It just is what it is. Don't panic.
Can you take your glasses and hat off real quick?
Why?
Just for a moment, please, Dakota.
What is this for?
Okay,
Tell
as
me
you
and
can
I'll
see
consider
here,
doing
with my
it.
positioning,
I order you to take your glasses and hat off.
You can't order me to take clothes off, sir.
I order you to
my
take them
arms,
off.
my shoulders
You can't
are
do
directly
that.
They're not
over the
SOP.
sternum. I am looking down at the body.
We're at Academy.
and
Now
I
there's
am
your
It doesn't
applying
hat.
the entire body
You don't want to
pressure
go down the petty
on
route
it,
SOP
okay?
knowledge with
Keep
me. I
your
promise you.
elbows
Just tell me
I
what you
write
want
the
it for.
SOPs,
Your
bitch.
arms
And I
and
still
you
know them
push
better
down.
than you.
Yeah, true.
Okay, what do you need me for? And I'll consider taking
I
my hat and my
needed to
goggles
take a
off.
photo of your face so that I can edit Disney ears on you and post it at the meeting on Tuesday.
Just do it like this.
No, you need to take the hat off and
when
the.
I'm leaving the goggles on. No, I'll take the hat off.
Okay.
I'll play along with the charade.
Could you take the vest off? Because I'm definitely gonna put a Thing 2 shirt on you.
I'll even pose. I'll lean into it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you, Dakota. I love you.
I get one get back on something
Yeah,
I
of
haven't
course.
decided
Yeah,
yet.
of course.
Okay.
Of course. Thank you, bro. Did I get enough like different distances and stuff there?
In your IFAC and in your medical kit as well, you have.
Guys, I'm trying to play
CPR
Terraria, by the way. I can't. None of these demon eyes are spawning. I can't summon the first fucking boss because none of these things are spawning to give me lenses, bro.
With a valve that you blow into. Okay. When you're doing the CPR and the rescue breaths, you've done the 30 compressions. You then tilt the head back slightly. You pinch the nose. You play if you have this and you don't want to put if you want to use that protection mask, do it. Place it over their mouth and face. Blow into it, making sure that you're watching for the chest to rise.
Ill issue? What the hell?
Do that twice. Check for response. If there's no response, go back to the compressions. The only time to
Play long enough and it'll spawn
CPR
on it. Yeah, true,
is
I
when the
guess.
patient shows sign of life, and EMS arrives and takes over. You've been doing CPR for more than 30 minutes, or you are exhausted and you cannot carry on and you need to hand over to someone else. Does that make sense?
I haven't found any chat.
Yes,
Like
yes, ma'am.
I hadn't found any. I had one eye. I spawned them and I died because I was like,
When do we?
my
when
arena
do
was
we
not
stop
big
doing the
enough,
CPR?
and I forgot how hard expert mode could be. And now I'm like trying to farm them, and I've been I did like 3 nights in a row, and I still don't have enough.
Breathing, any sort of sign?
The chest is rising.
Good, aka showing signs of life. Again, as Bob said, when EMS are here to take over, again, if you've been doing CPR for more than 30 minutes, or you need to hand over to someone else and get them to take it.
I'm still begging and pleading, hands and knees, and asshole out.
I'm begging you.
Good song interlude.
Put another head out, begging you.
Is this you want coffee?
Hey, nah. What's
still
up?
begging for better bikes or a new bike or something.
Okay, let me tell you this, okay, Dixie? Let me give you here.
I know. You've already told me this, but.
No. I'm gonna give you some hot info, but don't say anything to anyone.
Ooh.
We in the high command, as high command, we recently were reached out to on about stuff. So now that doesn't mean that anything is being changed or we're gonna get
telling
new
everybody.
bikes. No, definitely do not do that. But we were reached out to and asked, and we definitely did say that the bikes, we do need new bikes. So, again, no idea when, if it's even going to happen, but them asking about it specifically is about as close as we've ever been. And that happened like 2 days ago. So
Good. I'm glad because I was already going over the assumption that just nothing was going to happen with it, but I was just like begging because we've had so many chases where I just get outclassed in the street.
I know, bro. Believe me, I fucking know. I've been pushing for it since I was a sergeant. I mean, I think I started it when I was a senior. I did the whole motor report about trying to get us better motorcycles, but
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
yeah, no problem.
That's all.
Sorry, Chad, that's me. My phone started automatically updating when I plugged it in, and now it's shutting off and shutting on.
Supporting your voice a lot. You tend to go to unsupported trains.
What?
With your voice.
What are you talking about?
You did a begging. That's unsupported. You need to support it with some more air.
Come on, what? Okay. I'm not. I was just singing a song, dude. I wasn't like performing.
Sing it better. Sing it good.
Hey, I need to give something to you.
To me?
Yeah, I found this yesterday at the
Oh.
Polito gas station. Apparently, it's the back door key to the PCS.
Oh my
That's not good. Okay. All right. Thank you,
Yeah,
Malachi.
I don't know who it belongs to, but
Real practice.
Well, he just died.
That's what happens when you get a bullet in the head.
Something else that is very important.
Okay.
When you're, this goes for
Oh my!
both
Oh,
suspects
did you know?
and innocent people. When you find someone in the middle of the street,
What'd you say?
drag them,
No, you yeah, but you can feel.
You got that dog in you?
Yeah, how much you're
And your
bleeding
moon
versus
cycle?
how
Yeah.
your bones feel.
Yerp.
That's actually
Yeah,
very nice.
you can measure that dog in you and track your cycle.
I now feel like shit.
Good thing we got Lottie.
Yarp, yarp.
Start barking.
Peanut about the joints.
Yeah.
Fuck my peanut.
What do you
Sorry,
recall
that was
being
rude.
said?
I'm gonna split.
Sorry, that was...
Yeah.
Melon.
Always came to this one.
Can I ask that?
What was the question?
Because I don't
He's
know.
asking
Because
he's asking if we always bring our 95s here.
Mother's milk is on me.
because
Yes.
like, what if I'm on situation where is one LSBD and one BZ?
You
Bring
can
'em
call
here.
them, you can radio, you can do multiple things, 311, to get information.
Basically, what's going to happen is, I mean, I'm sure Declan will talk about, I'm sure we'll go more into detail about this later, but basically, if, you know, most scenes, we have a combination of LSPD, BCSO on the scene, right? So 95s are split, but when we're processing, we usually go on a channel for cleanup, right? So,
Okay.
say we're in a chase, once we're done, we'd be like, okay, we're going to channel 3 for cleanup and processing. So I would bring my 95 up here. You can bring your 95 down there, and then we would just talk on radio if we needed to work about charges.
Take a look at Melon.
Okay.
Put on the song "When the Lights Go Out" by Five.
Yes. So we need to bring our 95s here, otherwise we don't get paid.
Okay. Sorry, it's a stupid question. It's making.
No, it's not a stupid question.
It's a good question,
Okay.
actually.
Because we used
very
to, it used to be interchangeable. Like we used to go, if we were close to the MRPD, we would just go to MRPD. But now
like 600
that
songs
the
that are
counties
all the
are
right
split,
BPM.
if we don't bring 95s up here, we don't get any money, and then we're fucked.
Perfect. Thanks, Mel.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's
Yep.
very cool. Thank you.
I
Yeah, no
needed
problem.
that.
Okay, very cool.
All right,
Thank
get back
you.
in line, brother.
Whatever questions you have,
Yes,
just
sir.
ask, honestly.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry, you're giving like crazy boy band with the sleeveless hoodie.
Yeah. All right. Hell yeah.
Okay, kids,
It's not a
time
bad
to go
thing,
over
hey.
what we've just
Yeah.
learned.
Those guys
We're
get a
gonna
lot
go
of
right back to
action.
the very start.
Oh, yeah.
What did we do when we first see a bleeding wound?
What'd you do for a clown?
It's okay. It's not. It's
unironically do the rock
Rapid
on side.
impact.
it's on the level of Pepper's. Pepper's fit was fucking god tier.
Exit combat goes.
Oh, I that was even as good the second time.
What if you can't stop the bleeding? What do you do?
Peppers was wearing an outfit that looked like I don't even know how to explain it. It's like 90s and early 2000s like garage R&B, where it's like like turtlenecks and like like suede shoes and shit.
Yeah.
And I put.
Oh wait, I want to invite these guys to fantasy basketball. I feel like a few of them might actually want to play. I gotta remember to do that. Chat, make sure to remind me to ask the cadets if they want to join fantasy basketball.
Exactly right. Okay, when do you stop CPR?
Can you run me over?
When they show any signs of life.
Oops.
30 minutes for when
When they show any signs of life.
Good stuff. Okay. What do you do if you arrive on the scene and a patient is injured in the middle of the road with a suspected spinal or neck injury?
Who did I get hit?
Don't move them. Call EMS. Be on standby.
Bingo.
Good stuff. Also, try to redirect traffic. If they're in the middle of the road, you don't want them run over by a local. Pop
The
your car
melon?
in the way. Sometimes they even respond better to if you. I know it's annoying as fuck, but if you leave your sirens on, they'll try and go around it. They sometimes still ram into you even if you have your lights on. But basically, park your vehicle in a way that redirects the local traffic around them so they don't get run over and you don't get hurt.
Starwin, get your vest on.
I didn't, Chef. I don't think.
Sorry, I was doing CPR.
Okay, what do you do if there's no EMS on duty?
Channel 10 for the doctors. Tell him, hey, I'm gonna transport. Come here.
SMG and Baiters are playing right now. Who do I need to win this?
As much as possible.
Oh no, we don't care, right? Oh, we need Baiters to lose. We need Baiters to lose.
On the back seat with a lot of fucking care and minimal movement, and take them to the hospital. Then yes.
Oh, it's 1-1. Oh my God, it's 1-1.
For every call.
We need
ones
Baiters
that
to
are
lose.
Really fucking serious and critical. Let doctors know that you're en route.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, any questions before I finish this shit up?
No questions.
No questions now, but you will have questions later. Okay, EMS are around. If you need us or have any questions or want to, even ride along with us when you are off duty to kind of see what we deal with on a day-to-day basis, feel fucking free. My number's in the lemon list. Grab it. Send me a message if you want to come do a ride-along. If you want to get some more information, I am always available. Believe it or not, I'm shift yes. But don't feel scared to reach out to us and ask questions. It's what we're fucking here for.
Everyone say thank you, Miss Lottie.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Lottie.
Thanks, Lottie.
Very beautiful.
We value you.
I'm telling your mother.
I'm telling you, Mom.
Thank you, Lottie.
Thank you so much, Lottie. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'll
Again,
text
that
you
goes
all
for
the
you guys
names.
too.
Father
You
wouldn't
guys
be
need to
happy with
fucking
that.
come do ride-alongs and shit with me.
Caveat at the end, if you
I'll
are
make sure to tell
reaching out
people at the
doctors
meetings.
and there has been a mass casualty
Hi,
incident
Lottie.
while we are triaging on the scene,
okay.
feel free
Hi,
to inform them.
I
That way they
know.
can try to get ample medical coverage to treat everybody.
I'll text you everyone's
100%.
names once I
Thank
get them
you
all
again.
down.
Sorry, Chad, that's
Lottie,
me
thank you guys
again.
for
It might be
paying
like
attention to this
tomorrow,
one.
to be
We
honest.
appreciate it.
You're fine. If
Once
it's everyone
again,
that's
this
on
is
the
about
dispatch.
things bigger than us. It's about making
Yes,
sure
all the
things
ones that
kinda
are
flow
TBD
smoothly.
except for
Keep things going. We're not leaving people on the ground, so good for you guys.
Dakota.
And when you're on scenes, remember, our number one goal
Romello,
is the preservation
Loki,
of
and
life.
Rayleigh.
Sometimes we have to take life to do that. It's about the greater good for the greater public. But at the end, as soon as that person is disarmed, as soon as that person is arrested, we need to focus on keeping them alive, giving them medical. So thank you all for paying attention.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you.
And again, if you fuck up, I'm gonna come after you. Okay, love you. Bye.
Exactly. Thank you, Lottie. See ya.
Thank you,
Okay,
Lottie.
guys.
Bye, thank you. Have fun.
Bye, Lottie. Thank you so much.
So that is going to conclude the introductory portion of day one. We have now gotten to the point where you guys should feel somewhat comfortable, in your own skin. The different things you can do, how we do them, why we do them. We are going to take a 15 or 20-minute break. Let people get up, stretch their legs, run around, all that kind of stuff. If you want to, take some time yourself, that's fine. Go 10-7, doesn't matter, be in your head, that's fine. We're gonna reconvene on the hour. On the hour, we will be going and starting to do some more hands-on stuff. We'll be going to Zancudo, starting to do like some traffic stops, foot bails, all that kind of shit. know there are 2 people who need to go. So that would be.
Hello,
was
motherfucker.
that- yeah. I think that's Quangle and Dez. You gotta go, right?
We still have like around like an hour left.
They have like another hour. They went to game 3.
Okay, perfect. So let's take that 15-20 minutes. We'll resume at the top of the hour. Be ready to head out to Zancudo. If you're
My team
hungry,
couldn't bring it
please let
home.
us know. We have food and drinks and all that. Thank you.
Hey guys, before you go, take your break real quick. I know this is super off topic, but if you're interested in fantasy basketball for the BC,
Oh my god.
Yeah, good shit, Ventura, good shit.
I was worried that was gonna be a monopoly ad.
Oh my god, a soul. That's
You're
your
interested in the
undersheriff.
fantasy
If you're
basketball.
He
interested,
said danger. Can you hear me?
Bob, help
Can you
him.
hear me?
I'm very interested.
All right, I'll send you an invite, Larry. I'll send you an
Hello,
invite.
can you hear me?
Send me
Not
an sheriff an
Larry.
email.
Juicy. Fuck me.
Shut down. There's a pair of dice in his pocket. He's not
Oh, we
responding.
didn't get trained to deal with dice rollers.
Yeah, well, we do.
Who the fuck just spoke at a
Stay
kite
with
just now? Who was
I'm
that?
not anything. I've been said. Who's
He's
touching
just being a
me?
baby. Me.
Keep talking shit.
I'm gonna look at your layout of your pocket.
Who was that that just
I'm gonna
spoke?
call for EMS.
Pepper's harassing the cadets.
EMS from PD.
Yeah, better than harassing
They're
other
both-
people.
they're
About
both
to get an
Australian.
HR
It's
Gotta go on
meeting,
channel 1
Peppers.
now.
Oh dear.
I know you're not
He's
supposed
just
to
being a
be
baby.
Q-tip looking
Make-
fun.
Is
just
he
make
gonna
sure-
be okay? Ventura, can you hear me?
Something very important.
don't.
Whenever
That's-
you're
that's
getting
not
EMS from
Ventura.
channel 1,
That's
make sure there isn't
Cassidy.
an
You know who was
active
doing that
communication
you know who was
on
doing that
channel 1.
role play with
At that
Mother the
point,
other
just
night?
911 it, 311 it.
Say it, Romello. Don't say it.
It was
I
me,
hate
I will
motherfucker.
scream
It
at
was
you.
me.
I swear to God.
Perfect.
Yeah,
No.
basically, whenever you talk on radio,
What do you mean?
if like
I
let's
hate
say
the way
this
you
is
rearranged my pocket.
Remember this? Oh, you weren't there for the story. There was someone playing
Yeah.
plumber with his with mother.
for like a 52 request, they call EMS.
Yeah, it
You
was
can just
me.
throw one towards EMS, like EMS need 52 at DCSO 147, and they'll respond to 301, and then they'll.
Do while moving, or
Where do I rank on your list,
Omar.
Quangle?
Bottom of the damn
I'm
list.
making adjustments. Yum. In my pockets, not yours. I'm not touching your pockets.
Cause I
It's
thought
your
it was
Assassinated.
You think somebody's gonna help me or?
Don't worry. Help
All right,
is on the
Bob.
way.
Is he
Nicole,
conscious?
you wanna know the funny thing about this shit?
No,
I'm at the
but he's
bottom of this damn
breathing.
list,
He's
but I
rolling
bet
dice
you
as well.
Quangle and Juicy are probably gonna be in my car the most.
Maybe if you tell him you're interested in his fantasy basketball league, you might bring him back to life.
But I'm not. I don't want to lie.
Oh yeah, don't.
I don't think
do that.
anyone's interested in that.
Don't do
You
that
could be
at all.
interested in learning more.
I don't think anyone's interested in me. It sounds lame.
Come with me.
What?
Oh, I would love to ride with my goat.
EMS back on freak.
Do not release.
Cassidy, can you hear me?
EMS is
Hey,
talking to him.
Lottie, under sheriff,
Oh,
got
oh.
a karate chop.
They said 76.
They are in
Yeah, I saw the
311s.
311.
Yeah,
that was almost
they said
at the
76, so
fucking
they're on the way.
hospital. I'm
He
76.
said we got 20 minutes, right?
Gonna be on the
Yeah,
way.
he started
to
talking about
hospital.
something about
Don't
fantasy
talk to me.
basketball, and then he was on the ground.
I can take you out, Quangle.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna be your first
I was talking to you.
What's it?
Oh, they're gonna cover that. These are evidence placards.
Wherever I'm needed. Wherever I'm needed.
No, it's vehicle fragments. So this is a piece of that car, that car that came through and hit some people. This is a fragment of that vehicle.
That was kind of like.
We don't need these.
No, we don't eat these. No.
Does anybody have a drink? I'm about to pass out.
Technically, we
Yeah.
do,
Yeah,
but-
just don't do that. Don't do the hours that Loki does, because Loki's a madman.
Because he got hit by the car.
Oh, yeah, it's never not
Are
funny.
you like running your fingers through his hair?
No,
not that long.
I'm touching his face. Make sure that it's not losing heat.
I swear you literally just like
Why are you bricked
ran your
up?
fingers through his hair.
And I'm feeling for pulse.
You just like combed your fingers right through there.
Well,
What's wrong with this guy?
I was just
Don't worry about me.
making sure it was still there.
Okay.
It's very stiff.
If
you were to tap someone on a vocal, it's stiff, but at the same time, it looks like it's thinning. I can see a bald spot if I pry it apart here. That's what I mean. That's what all that shit.
Stay strapped to get clapped. Welcome to Sandy Shoulders.
Because I do shit at the nighttime.
What happened to
Ain't no
Leon?
way she's got red tire smoke on it.
No, that's the sound, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know what
You
happened.
guys love
Leon,
me and
my
shit,
work
but
husband.
goddamn, if you want me to stay, just ask. You don't
He's been
injury.
assassinated.
What the
Fucking
fuck?
How to save my work husband.
Hi, Lottie.
Okay.
I ignored everybody
Let me
else
just have
because they
a
pissed me off.
Bob, back the fuck up.
Somebody chopped me.
No, you don't
That's
play basketball.
crazy.
You like
Yeah, I can see that.
people who play basketball.
Got a lot of
Who would do that?
Tell me what
That's
the
blue.
day is.
It's
really
Saturday,
fucked up.
my day off, and instead of being on my day off, I'm getting chopped by my deputies.
Yeah.
How freaking rude. Fire the bull.
I'm thinking I might fire the son of a bitch that chopped me.
Y'all gotta drink. I'm
Who
about
did
to
it?
Where do you want? You can just put it in Discord, Dreamy.
Say, who was it? Just, I'll deal with him.
It was Ventura.
Fuck Ventura.
Clegg, what shift are you, Clegg?
Okay, there's gonna be some bruised creams and my spice and then
What the hell?
If this was 3.0, I would carry him into the back of the PCSO and I would shoot him 500 times.
He doesn't even fucking pick up evidence.
Who are you talking about?
Delicious
Stellan?
food. You need food?
Tell me. My name's Jamarius Quingle, sir. Nice to meet you. Mother.
Thank you, Dreamy. Let me look.
The pleasure's all mine, Loki. The pleasure's all mine.
Wango, I added your goats to your
Okay, a little bit more.
Who's the fifth one?
I need 10.
Thank you so much, Lottie. You're the best.
I mean, if you guys want me to stay up here, I will.
You can if you like. It's up to you.
I was gonna say, like, are you guys gonna?
But you should
like,
stay for
We
about
are
2
gonna go to
minutes.
Zancudo and do foot bails, so people will probably break their legs a lot.
Oh, I'll come to Zancudo for.
All right, sounds good.
Costello.
Hey.
I'm gonna keep your blood, Cassidy, in a jar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, that's
You're an idiot.
Do witchcraft with it.
Can I get your car out?
I'm gonna do witchcraft with your blood.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, you don't be Loki. I'm a descendant of the Quangillians there, Loki.
Yes. I adjusted this after Academy 2. No way you just.
What are the
went
Sky
down.
Lizards known for?
Fucking Christ.
Oh, fantastic.
You just picked. You dropped the car on his head, Declan. Declan.
I'm getting moved. This body.
It definitely didn't chop him on the back of his neck.
I don't know what happened to me.
Let's
Balls
take a
did
look.
it.
Oh, Jesus Christ! It looks like you've been punched and hit by a car. That's crazy. Bitch!
You have to hit him from the back.
Oh my God.
It's a nostalgic?
Aesthetic, yeah.
Try to get fucking medical heat.
It's an aesthetic.
You up.
I don't know about that one. You're very little.
Stop beating each other, guys.
This kid dies trying to fight me.
Peppers, never mind.
Fuck, it's hard to explain.
Do not fight Helen.
I wasn't going to fight her. I
She'll
was just
beat
gonna
your
knock
ass.
her
I watched what. She's a demon. Believe me.
What I'm wearing is I'm aesthetic. I'm aesthetic.
Some people would say so, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm aesthetic.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And you?
Unhand me, you
From your
heathen.
left side.
Unhand me.
You are asteroids too.
Do you really like me? Do you really like me? It took about 3 hours, but my phone finally updated iOS.
Can't even repeat it. It's that bad.
Did it download an update for every one of my apps already? Stop fighting each other as he says his Ventura's blood drips from his hand. Where the fuck are my updates for my apps on this new fucking iOS, bro?
I think Bob is just lying down. Oh, Sterling was not. I thought he was just lying down.
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Thank you,
Sorry,
Lottie.
I'm having a mental
See what I
break.
said?
No, what?
The email thing?
No, give me a sec.
Hungry, thirsty, whatever.
This scene is out of hand.
You move along too, bitch. Come on.
care about you for this, but versus.
I know that put you off.
It did. I sent an email to Declan. He didn't respond to it.
Is there anyone else in the department?
No,
Maybe
I don't
shift
think so.
3.
Maybe. Not that I know of.
We don't care about shift. We don't see them. Island, different department basically.
Brother, oh my god, these fucking photos. Princess Protection Aid. He's way too jacked. Look at this one. This one is crazy. This
Bro.
one is crazy.
Have you noticed how Juicy's been snitching on everyone?
Has he been?
Yeah.
Hey, Juicy.
Juicy, you pissing in that corner?
They're all pissing right now, dude. They're all pissing.
Okay.
Oh, you trying to get you sneaky pig?
Anytime
You
anytime somebody's not listening or says the wrong thing, you just call them out.
Respect to Juicy. Big respect to Juicy. I just updated my phone and now I don't know how to tell which one of my. How do I check how to update my shit?
My goal out of MitchCon is to get Leon's phone number.
Del Rio's here.
Give you my phone. I don't
Hello.
What?
I saw loads of people up here. I was curious to see
Give them
the
the
cadets.
academy.
I know.
What the fuck is that Sultan's tires?
That's pretty heat.
The Rally Sultan? That's some shit Declan would do.
Yeah, that thing's insane.
Who were the new
No, I'm not that
cadets?
retarded.
Okay. What's up, Miller?
Who were the new cadets? Which ones?
Okay, right. Come over here, Miller.
You guys spotted one already.
Okay, listen.
Chad, how do I do this?
Hi, Mr. Millie.
Hello,
This is,
sir.
I am Officer Sheriff. I am Uncle Sharif.
Chad, I'm actually having a mental breakdown right now. I'm legit having a mental breakdown.
Cool guy. Okay, I have a question for you.
I don't know how to say it. Okay, so old App Store, it used to come up. There was like a red circle, and it'd be like, you have 10 things you need to update. Okay, I just updated my phone, and now on the App Store, it doesn't tell me. Where does it tell me what apps need to get updated? It doesn't
If
say.
you are done with your break and you're not in your head or anything, cross the street and come over to the cars.
You're going west and you take a right. You're going north.
Come back after me first.
He's too
This will
good.
be the just visual identifier if people are ready to move on.
Good day. Hey, Omar, you're asking good questions today.
That was a good question. That was a good. You made me think.
Is that Miller? My go? My go?
FTOs, cadets, anybody in Academy, if you are done, you're not in your head, you're ready to move on, across the street, please.
to see you got a job.
Hey, Mr. Millie.
Don't walk away.
Yeah, he's at the bottom.
I'm walking away.
Which suit is this?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
What do you
it.
mean?
Pull down from what?
I'm LSPD.
You're lesbian?
No, I'm not a lesbian. No.
Okay, you're LSB. What?
I actually do not understand. Like I feel stupid. I feel like an old man.
Is ready to move on in class, and you're still over there lollygagging. Can you please move it along?
An acronym.
Remember I told you about him being a snitch?
Being British.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're an acronym.
Omar, they're about to crash out on you if you don't go over there.
Yeah, it says apps. I click apps, but it doesn't tell me which ones need to be updated.
Who else is up here? Squishy being eyes.
You got Bob Sturwin up here. Ms. Peppers. What, you were talking about cadets?
Yeah, I'm on about cadets.
We got Juicy Williams. We got Quangle.
Juicy got a job.
Yeah, Juicy Quangle.
Oh,
we got
God.
Clegg.
Hello.
When you transferring?
Never.
Wow.
Okay.
The
Keep
reason,
on, buddy.
the thing is, yeah, there's so many good people in BCSO I'd be forgotten about. LSPD, at least I can like make myself shine.
When I told, yeah. when I told, before Bradford transferred Vegas, and then we were joking about him about split certs.
Okay, great. Hey, Ventura, Cassidy.
Yeah.
I've said 3 times now, if you're not in your head and you're done to cross the street.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out some. I'm doing some tech issues here.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, great. So, I don't care what vehicle you do it in. There's a bunch of shit parked here.
Okay.
FTOs will
You're
definitely
right.
just get the
It
driver's
loaded.
seats of
It
your
worked.
vehicles.
Thank you,
Everybody
guys.
cadets load in. We're going to Zancudo.
Grabbing the Corvette.
Charlie 23 is gonna restock and grab some food. I'll meet you.
Want to take me to Zancudo?
Thank you.
Of course.
Do you really like me? Do you really like me? No one here to make 'em. Do you really like me? How many moons?
I'm gonna need to use the secret spot
Once your
too on my
car is
bureau.
loaded up, line up with the BCSO.
We do not need a million cars. Just get in the cars that are already out and fucking go. Everybody go to Zancudo.
What'd you say?
Howdy.
Hey, what's up?
We up.
Promise you,
What's
this is
this?
not the fast one.
What do you mean? It's got a big old front.
Yeah,
Big
this
old
is
engine in front.
this is the slowest one. I'm pretty sure this is slower than the CVPI.
Remember, we're going to
literally
Zancudo
not
right
kidding.
now.
No, I'm being dead ass serious.
Oh, shit. All right, this is the luxurious one though. You got the seat warmers.
It is expensive.
All right, all right. You got the goddamn deep dish rims on it. What the fuck you doing out here? Did you put the new shoes on it?
Damn straight I did.
All right, say less.
Look, you see, look at them. They're blowing us out.
Okay, yeah, we.
You're not even trying. I'm full sending
Yeah.
it.
Okay, this is rough. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a command
on.
plus only vehicle, by the way.
What the fuck? This should be the punishment.
I'm being dead serious. Like, we
Alright.
have like boosts now, like C's and D's boosts and stuff. And we
Talking about
usually.
people stealing cars.
Yep.
Oh lord.
And we
Oh, Lord.
usually only send like, you know, CVPIs after them, but now like genuinely we send the
Oh, this shit's on the
VSVR
menu.
after.
This shit's on the menu now.
It's actually nuts.
Jesus. Whew, does it have any redeeming qualities? What's going on here?
I like the way it handles, but
There it is. There it is.
like the Taurus turtles and the Scout is you know, it turns very wide.
So this is the parallel mobile.
Basically,
Got it.
yeah. It's the most fun to drive, but I mean, the Taurus by far is our best vehicle in our fleet.
Okay, all right. The one that looked like a little floppy fucking fish out of water flopping around all the goddamn time. Fast, but that thing look unwieldy.
Here.
A lot of power in these vehicles. I like what I see.
Hey, you could drive a car around.
Oh, that's so nice.
That's up your alley.
A beautiful truck right there.
Yeah, big old
Come on
truck.
now.
Do truck patrol.
What are we gonna see? Oh Lord!
Sorry.
Yeah, we gonna slide up in here.
Yeah,
Here.
Alrighty. Okay, welcome to Fort Zancudo, everyone.
Ventura, look today, and the VSCR is a lower rating than. Wait, what? Are you serious?
Exercises for Academy for the rest of day 1 and going into day 2. This is where we're gonna stop yapping at you for the most part. We're gonna get you involved, get you, you know, doing stuff. Number one thing that we're gonna go through here before anything else, and again, I hope you recognize that I'm trying to structure these academies and the training in a way that makes you sort of, it's like a parallel for just going on duty every day. So like I've said a couple times now, what have we done so far, right? We got signed in, we got into uniform, we got our loadout ready, we familiarized ourselves with our surroundings, we checked and made sure we have everything we need, right? We learned how to get on radio, identify that we're going 41, identify that we're in service. We talked about dispatch, figuring out when you wake up in the morning, hey, who's on duty today? Do I want to ride with someone? Should I mark myself under them? Or should I tell that to dispatch? All those things, okay? So now, the next logical step in you guys learning to be police officers is going to be
The lights are gonna
interacting with
piss
the
me off.
public. Thus far, we've been doing things that are self-contained, okay? We've talked a little bit about cuffing, things like that. What we're going to start doing now is talking about interacting with the public and the different levels of, you know, use of force. I'm going to go ahead and run them through for you guys right now. And then as we go through different exercises and different activities, we'll explain to you how this corresponds to those things. So, the use of force continuum is a list of 5 steps that police officers have at their
Thank you.
disposal when dealing with the public to enforce the law. The very basic concept of law enforcement, and then this is kind of unpopular opinion, but it's the truth. At the heart of law enforcement, at the true core of what it means in a society to be a police officer, is you are enforcing the rule of law, so the rules of the society, under the threat of violence. So, you know, if you don't pay your traffic ticket and you go to court and you tell the judge to go fuck himself, what happens, right? The bailiff comes and grabs you physically and puts you in a jail cell, right? Uses violence to make you obey the law. Cops are the same way, okay? So when we go out and we are at a traffic stop and we pull someone over, the very first, you know, threat or use of violence, the use of force continuum to enforce the law, is what? Does anyone know what the first level is? The very basic first thing. Leg?
Present. No, you guys were putting your hands up. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal it.
Talk on radio.
It's just being there. Just being in the
Remember,
area.
talk on radio when you're at Academy.
Oh yeah, just being there. Just being
Correct.
right there.
So, when you are in a traffic stop and you are in a marked police car and you're driving around on the roads and you activate your lights, okay? Your very presence has restricted
Officer
someone
presence.
from their freedom of movement, okay? You have used the threat of violence, aka I'm a cop, you know that I can arrest you if you don't listen to me, to get them to stop driving and pull over. Now, let's say you light them up and they don't pull over. What's the next step?
Request 78.
No. 77 is backup, 78 is emergency.
My
But,
God.
no, but seriously,
That's a
the
bit of
next
a
step
I hate being
of
dumb.
escalation
The shift
is
one type
the
beat.
use of your voice, okay? So vocal instructions, right?
He's a
Verbal
show up,
presence.
call urgent backup.
First step is you're just standing there as a cop, whether you're in uniform or you're in a car with lights on it and sirens.
What were you doing
Second
touching
step
grass?
is, auditory signals, instructions, verbal commands. Sir, please pull the car over. Sir, pull the car over to the shoulder. Sir, you're being pulled over. Stop the vehicle, all that kind of stuff, right? So, those are the first two steps.
Just living? All right.
Those are most often used in traffic stops, which are going to be the bread and butter of what you do as a police officer. So, we are going to learn traffic stops right now. Let's go ahead and have Aspen, Ventura, and Peppers grab 2 cars, and they're going to demonstrate a traffic stop.
Sub me out for the first one. I'm getting changed.
Okay, we'll have Cassidy sub in for Ventura.
I call criminal.
Okay, so Cassidy, just grab a car, and then Aspen and Peppers will conduct a traffic stop on Cassidy. They're going to do all of this on radio from start to finish. I want you guys paying
Yeah, let me
attention
have your
to
keys.
how they
Malachi, can I
communicate
use
with
your
dispatch,
vehicle?
how they communicate with
Yeah.
the individual, how
Thank
they
you so
communicate
much.
with each other,
I might have
etc.
gotten it.
Thank you, G.
Yeah, I'll sit in it too.
All right, bet.
Has no harness, so.
Just get in the same car, Peppers. I want you two in the same car. Hear her telling, him to sit tight and talk to you and all that shit. So just do the traffic stop right in front of us. FTOs can back up a little bit to give them a lane to sort of stop in.
The only issue with this car is that it's very heavy.
Does it have the GSR of the El Queen?
Ignore 3-on-1s over in
Hang on,
Academy.
I'm
It's not for us.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I see it 5 times. I don't know.
No, you're good. Just ignore it.
You need to slow it down.
Dispatch 304, 1038 eastbound, Fort Zancudo, with a blue in color LG unknown occupants.
Okay, pause. So, cadets, the radio communication there, I'm going to have him say it again. I want you to listen and parse out what he's saying in what order, okay?
Called criminal very fast. Oh my God, I forgot. I got to play Pilbus on Wednesday.
Eastbound, Fort Zancudo, with a blue in color LG unknown occupants.
Okay, so once again, guys, he identified who he's talking to first, which is dispatch. He said who he is, and then he said what he's doing. A 38 is a traffic stop. Then he identifies the vehicle and the location. We'll get into it deeper about which you do first and why and when and all that, but at the very least, he's getting out the vehicle and the location, where he is, what he's doing, etc. All right, proceed.
Also, you say all this just in case I get shot right now. There's like context as to what I was doing, just for. You would also then request a 77, so I'd say 304 requesting 77s.
0123. 23 means on scene, by the way.
How's it going? Sir, my name is Deputy Ventura with the BCSO. Do me a favor, will you tell him to roll the window down and shut the engine off? He didn't do the engine yet, but you tell him to do that. roll that window down so you can talk to them.
Sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, my fault. My fault, G.
And you'd be like, hey, sir, you have any idea why I pulled you over today? This part of the traffic stop is sort of, it's fluid. You can kind of gauge how you want to do it. Everyone has their own way of doing traffic stops. I like to question them in the beginning to see if they know why I pulled them over, just to sort of start that dialogue. I would say it's not good practice to sort of just hop in and say, you know, deputy, whatever, license, registration, and just sort of like run through the steps of the traffic stop. Take your time, you know, have a conversation, and sort of play it out. Each one is different. You can have your fun with it. But
So, one thing I want to add on to that, guys, pay attention to this because this is super important. Dakota, stop fucking distracting the cadets. All right, this is super important, guys. Listen to me. The traffic stop is not just your personal introduction to that person. It is not just your introduction to another officer that you're riding with. The traffic stop is your introduction to the city, to the community. So what I mean by that is, if I'm Juicy Williams, and I have a certain personality and a certain way of policing, traffic stops are the time when I'm gonna be in a neutral environment that's very low stress, very low conflict, so people are gonna be willing to actually, you know, maybe talk to me. And I'm gonna get a chance to kind of introduce myself to the community at large. So this is gonna determine how you want people to perceive you, how you want them to treat you. If you wanna be a hard-ass cop who goes by the book and gives everyone a ticket no matter what their excuse is and doesn't wanna hear any bullshit, then this is the time where you're gonna tell the world that, right? If you wanna be a cop who works with people and is understanding and is more community-driven, then this is gonna be the time when you're gonna do that. So it's really important that you listen to what Ventura is saying when he says, don't rush through this shit. This is not a step-by-step speed run of like, all right, collect this, go here, talk to this person, all right, I'm done. You know, have a genuine conversation. Feel out who the person is. Maybe they're giving you some signals about who they are. Maybe they're fidgeting nervously. Maybe they're sweating. Maybe, you know, they're looking at you and batting their eyelashes. You know, pay the fuck attention, you know, be present in the interaction. All right, continue.
Yeah, so I go from like.
All right, do you have any idea what pulled you over today, sir?
No, not really. I was just driving around. I'm not sure what I did.
Well, listen, I hate to inform you, but you happen to run 2 red lights back there. Are you colorblind?
Oh, no, I'm not colorblind. I'm just, you know, driving.
I think that you're better than everyone else because you have a fast car. Okay, it's fine. Sir, can I get your ID, please?
I think I'm better than you, ugly pussy. But yeah, you can have my ID. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Do me a favor, hand me your ID. Thank you so much. And is this your vehicle?
Oh, this is the passenger's vehicle.
Passenger, what's your name?
Malachi.
Okay. All right, give me 1 moment. I'm gonna go back to my car. I'm gonna run some information. Just do me a favor, sit tight, and I'll be back with you as soon as I can. Okay?
How about you run on a treadmill, big back?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so secondary thing here that you guys need to be aware of. This is not random why we do things the way we do them. The reason why Ventura goes back to his car to run the information, the reason why he gets in the car, doesn't have to do with the rain or anything. It has to do with the fact that he's now, number 1, in a position to pursue if they decide to take this opportunity to try to flee. Number 2, he has some level of cover from them, okay, from them shooting him. You notice this pursuit angle, how he's parked here? Do you see how his car is facing out into the roadway? There's numerous reasons for this. Number 1, if a car comes speeding down the highway and hits him from behind, he'll go out to the left instead of hitting the civilian he's pulled over. Number 2, if the civilian in, let's say, the driver's seat wants to shoot Ventura in this situation, he's going to be hard-pressed to do so, okay, due to the angling of the car and the barriers of, like, the pillar and everything. So you're giving yourself as much sort of, you know, cover and optimal chasing angle as you can. And you also want to run their information in the car because guess what? Let's say I pull over Marshall here, and he's a fucking badass gangbanger who doesn't want to get a ticket, and he has a warrant and he knows it. If I'm
Shoot him.
alone, or even if we got backup and I go like this, I'm fucking blind. I can't see anything, and he knows it. He knows I'm staring at my tablet, okay? So you got to be aware of your surroundings and aware when you're opening up your tablet. Doing so standing on the street right next to their car will get you shot, beat up. I mean, people will take advantage of this. I had a cadet do a solo traffic stop on a 1060 vehicle, didn't get confirmation on the 77, so backup was requested but never came. He talks to them, he goes in his MDT, they got out of the car, picked him up, dropped him, and then basically held him up and robbed him. And the entire time he was on the MDT trying to look up their profile.
Wait, there's 20
So just be
LSPD
aware of
cadets
how
and like
vulnerable
15
you are,
LSPD PPOs
all
for
these things
shift
matter.
1. How is that even possible?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so like Declan said, you know, you position your car this way because one, it gives you an opportunity to be able to pursue. If anything, you can pull out easily. Also, one thing Declan didn't mention is when your car is stuck out like this, it sort of protects you from when you're standing next to their car. You're like, the car forms as a barrier in case another, you know, traffic might sideswipe you. So if you're like this, if you're just like this, then a car could just speed past both your cars and take you out. But if the nose of your vehicle is kind of stuck out, they'd have to hit your car before hitting you. So that's another reason why.
No, this shit's all about safety.
Yeah, you go back to your car, you run their information. Declan you don't have your gun out, just in case they're going to shoot you, whatever. When you come up to the car, Declan spoke about the pillar, this back pillar where I'm standing behind him so that he can't really point a gun at me too easily, or I'd be able to see. I'm looking down at his, you know, his lap. I can see if he has anything out. If I'm standing in front of him, he could very easily just pick up his gun, point it at my face, and shoot me before I could even react. So that's what you
Does everyone know what a pillar is? Anybody not familiar with cars?
Me. Who's
Okay,
Pillar
so right
this?
here, look at the white car that right here. So do you see how there's the two doors, and then there's the frame of the car, okay? So right here, okay, you see how there's this black piece that goes up and down that's not part of the window, it's part of the frame of the car? That's called a pillar, okay? The reason for that is it's like foundational to the car, much like a building. So cars typically have like an A and a B pillar, you know, if they're a four-door. Well, either way, they usually have them. But anyway, so you want to stand behind the pillar. So in this case, if I'm in a car and I see there's 4 people,
What the fuck?
I might even approach.
You got
and stand
pineapples,
here at
bro?
first, okay, and this way I can see over the shoulder of both the rear passengers and the front passenger. If there's only people in the front 2 seats, I'll stand behind this pillar, and this way I can.
Also, I'm not playing
again,
tomorrow,
what they're
unfortunately,
doing, if they have
the
anything
Valo
out in their
tournament.
hands. And
So if we don't
I
make
have
top
a lot
6,
more
I think
chance of
this was
survival if he
my
tries to
last
pull a gun
game
like
was today.
Because obviously he's hard pressed to shoot me at a certain angle here, then I'm just standing in front of them or whatever. So when we talk about pillars of vehicles, that's what we're speaking about. All right, continue.
All right, sir. I ran all your information. It seems like you don't know how to drive. You have countless speeding tickets. You have countless evading arrests, meaning you get caught a lot.
Wrong.
Because of this, I will be cutting you a break. I'm going to be issuing a warning today, so I'm going to give you back your ID. Though, for you to drive out of here, I'm going to ask that the passenger, Malachi, actually take over driving, and I'm going to put you in the passenger seat. I don't think.
Okay, sure, yeah. Can I have my ID? Can I have my ID, pussy?
Yeah, no problem. Listen, you have your ID. Malachi's going to drive out of here. You just need to retrain. That's a good example of what we like to call the fragile ego of criminal of this.
Ain't no way.
Fragile egos, and that was a good
We out.
example.
Write a warrant, bitch.
Can you name some people with fragile egos?
Future Hendrix, Larry Knox,
Finley Milton.
Jack Cortez,
Camilla Solon.
Most of ADM, Steve.
just to name a few.
The Saints.
One thing I will point out, Declan can speak.
CG.
Hang on.
All right, 10-3.
I can speak against this if you
She
want.
said CG.
When I'm like with a cadet and I'm watching to see if they know how to do stuff, I do not give a fuck if you don't give a ticket. I probably pull fucking 100 people over in a week and I will give 1 ticket, and that's only if that guy was a dick and he deserved a ticket.
Oh yeah, I don't care. I think warnings are fine. I agree with him. The only reason he's saying that I might disagree is because recently I started Highway Patrol Unit, which is basically focused on exclusively giving tickets to deter people speeding on the freeway. But when I do normal traffic stops in the city, my goal on normal traffic stops is to introduce myself to people, like I told you before, to spread some kind of like community outreach so they understand who I am and what I'm about. And we're setting the foundation. So let's say that you give this guy a warning and you're cordial and you're friendly and you're reasonable and you're a human being, right? You're not a fucking robot. Well, what happens later down the road when this guy's sort of, we'll call it his criminal career develops a bit, and let's say a month down the road, you're chasing this guy from a boost and his car got boxed and disabled and he's on the radio panicking, asking for help, and you're on a football solo and he turns the corner and runs down an alley. Now, if you were a fucking dickhead to him and speed ran the fucking traffic stop, he might pull out knuckle dusters or a knife and just fucking shank you the second you turn the corner. But if you were a reasonable person, a good human being, and he feels like he has like a decent rapport with you and you're not a dickhead, he might just keep running, okay? So the decisions you make, it's like that butterfly wing shit, they echo, okay? So think about who you want to be and how you want to be treated.
Yeah.
All right, keep going.
I have the most fun. One of my most fun things on duty is doing traffic stops and fucking around with people. But the more bad interactions people have at traffic stops, the more likely they're not going to give a fuck and just not even stop for you for something as simple as running a red light. So have your own fun with it. Do them how you want. And like I said, giving a ticket and properly, finding somebody isn't a part of mine or I think any of the FTO's like judgment on if you know how to do them. It's just about going through the steps of, like Declan said, introducing yourself, asking for their information, standing properly, communicating on radio properly. But as long as you do all that, you can give out as many warnings as you fucking want, and we don't give a shit.
This is a larger point that I'm gonna make clear to you, and this is coming directly from, and again, I'm gonna break some walls here. This coming directly from my conversations with higher ups and management about things. When we talk about policing in this city, I want you to focus on the following. I want you to focus on providing the atmosphere of being a police officer. What I mean by that is when you're on a scene, when you're on a traffic stop, I want the person in the car to feel like they're dealing with a cop. I don't want the person in the car to feel like they're dealing with some goofy dickhead, right? Now, that being said, you can be goofy, okay? I'm Declan Crane. I worship a half shark girl VTuber, right? Like, we're all on the same page here. You can have a personality. You can be quirky. You can be funny. Quango wants to fuck his mom. There's things you can have about yourself that are interesting and funny and dynamic. But you just need to be able to give the basic baseline presence of
SMG1? Wait, that's good, right?
Their job, okay?
That's what we needed, right?
And what Ventura said is very important. I want you to understand this. Giving people tickets, putting them in jail on big charges is not what doing your job is. That's not providing atmosphere. Doing your job and providing atmosphere is going through all the steps up to that point and reacting appropriately to the energy you're being given. Be a mirror, okay? Be reactive. If someone is going to be really shitty, really aggressive, match the energy, right? But if someone is, a little goofier and, they're more laid back and reasonable, okay, then I might, fuck around and give them 80% time off. I might drop their charges. I don't know, right? Don't think that when we say you have to, come off as a cop and you have to feel like a police officer, that I need you to be some, dickhead state trooper who's out to ruin someone's day. That's not what I mean at all. I just mean that at a very basic level, you need to go through the procedure that makes you feel like a cop. Standing at the pillar, exercising the lights, communicating to dispatch, calling for backup, informing them of your rank and your name and your department when you walk up to the window. Don't just walk up to the window and be like, "Hey, what's up, fuckhead? Give me your license," right? No, it's, "Hey guys, this is Lieutenant Declan Crane with the BCSO. Who am I speaking with today?" Right? Feels a lot different. So I don't want to ramble too much on that point, but I really want to reinforce to you guys, since we have the time and the space in the academy to speak a little more honestly with each other and more of a wall breaking sense, that the direction that we get, it should not be misinterpreted. Do not think that I'm telling you that I need you to be goofy or I need you to be serious or I need you to be a certain way. Be yourself. Just do your job at a basic level. That's it. All right, let's keep going.
Hey, that's pretty much all I had to say for traffic stops.
Okay, so we're going to split up. I'm going to assign FTOs to take people, and we're going to do setups here. So we're going to have Ventura and Cassidy. You are going to be getting pulled over by... Let's have you get pulled over by Dez and Mitch. Then let's have Helen, let's have you ride with Des and Mitch and give them any pointers or corrections as that occurs. So you guys get with Helen, figure out a car, and then go and link up with Cassidy and Ventura.
Hey, Mr. Green.
You guys gotta go? Okay.
Yeah, we gotta go.
All right, take yourselves off. I'll go over this shit with you tomorrow morning. I'll let you guys know over email when to show up.
Hey, good luck. Hey, good luck to you two.
Yeah, good luck. Click some heads. All right,
Bye-bye.
let's get, we'll get Marshall and Clegg. We'll get you two to go with Helen, and you're gonna pull over Ventura and Cassidy.
Our car to the east, Marshall. Your Clegg.
The car, all the white car at the end of the line. She's pulling out now. Go over to her, Marshall and Clegg.
Got a car over here. Whoever I'm supposed to be with.
Yep. Okay, go take them, Helen. Helen and Ventura and Cassidy.
Why's Bruce getting in?
You guys are gonna go on channel 11.
Marshall.
Okay, you're on channel
Is
11.
Bruce? Wait. Oh. Okay. Wait. So
Channel 11.
confused.
We're
So
on
does
channel 11
Mitch
and we'll
not come?
communicate Olivia.
No. It's no. Mitch is with him. It's oh, sorry.
Separate groups
I
to
put
two
too
with
many.
me.
Marshall, get out. Marshall, get out.
Radio check.
Okay, great. Helen, take these two, and then pull over Ventura and Cassidy. You're on channel 11. Mitch or Marshall, come with me, Marshall. Okay. Next group is.
Hey, Eric. Hit him into the missile.
How hard are we going on them?
We could go be nice for the first.
Fuck these two.
Radio check.
10-2.
Probably fix your angle a little bit. And make sure your angle out to the road. Yeah, so the area between you and the car in front of you is called the dead zone. Don't walk in that. And you want to make sure that your time near that is minimized.
Fuck the police.
Dispatch, show Costello 1038 with a black and coloured Corvette, Fort Zancudo, is it like eastbound, occupied 2 times, requesting 77.
77's available. You can proceed.
Thank you.
Get out with him, and you go over the maximum software.
Hello, sir. Could I get you to turn your lovely, beautiful car engine off and roll the window down, please?
Sure.
Thank you very much. Hello, my name is, unfortunately, I'm with the Costello family. I'm sure you know Carmine, right?
Make sure you're yelling.
Oh, you're a Carmine relative?
Yeah, I'm a Carmine, but it's
Boo,
okay.
fuck you,
I hate him
fuck
too.
you,
Don't
fuck
worry.
you.
Everyone
I hate
hates
you. I
Carmine,
hate you.
it's
I
all
hate you. I
right.
hate
No,
you.
no,
I
no,
hate
no,
you.
no,
I
no,
hate
no. I'm one of
cops.
the
I
good
hate
one. I'm a good
cops.
one.
I hate cops.
No, you don't. You like cops.
I hate cops. I hate you. I hate you.
No,
I hate you.
you don't.
I hate you.
No,
I hate you.
no,
And I hate you more.
You don't know me.
Tranquila,
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
don't
matter.
know
You're
you-
wearing a
you don't know
badge,
me
which
yet.
means
You
you're a
can't-
bastard.
Okay.
No, it does. You can't even see my badge.
Hey,
How
how's
do
it
you
going?
see
Yeah.
that?
You don't even know that.
How do you see that? Anyway,
what can
you
I
were
help you with,
driving very recklessly.
Okay,
Very
okay.
recklessly.
Okay, so a couple things. I would ask for the license and registration first, and then ask them
Oh, yeah.
if they know the reason for the stop and see if they'll incriminate themselves before
Oh,
you tell them.
All brutal.
Yeah.
Could I
Also,
have
you
your,
can ask them to take
license
their
and
masks
registration?
off
Can I?
You
if you'd like to.
I thought
Yeah.
they outlawed that.
No, it's
Oh
traffic
no,
stop.
for
I'm
traffic
detained.
stop, if somebody's detained, every time you're allowed to ask them to remove their
lovely.
mask so that you could identify them based on their profile in the MDT.
Ooh.
Could I have your license and registration, please, sir?
Sure.
Thank you for complying. Eventually. Are you just going to give it to me? All right.
Yeah, so you can ask them to hand you it to go run it in the car.
Oh, okay.
Especially if you're worried that they might take off.
Oh, smart.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go run your shit back in the car. My other officer will be with you if you want to have a chit chat with him.
That's right.
Okay.
I'd rather not. I'd rather you took the pig back to the pen.
Tranquila. We can talk about it. Listen, we can telekinetically talk. You know,
Okay.
if you want to do some mind
Let's say you
games.
come back here,
Okay.
they have a profile.
You do Sudokus or
and
anything
they
like that,
have a
or like
warning on file,
you do any like
but they
you know,
have
you
not
play
been
any
given a
you know,
citation.
crossword puzzles
Warning
or
for the
anything
same
like
reason we
that?
pulled them over.
You smart person?
You know what I'm
You
thinking
know
about?
Yeah. Yeah, they've been warned
Salami?
before. It's been noted on their profile.
Almost. No, not quite.
All right. Well, I mean,
I was thinking about the
close,
New York
so I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. That's a W for me. All right.
I
Thank
love
you.
salami though.
I'm putting that in my pocket and save it for
You
later.
like salami, eh?
There you go.
Does it?
Well, I've ran your stuff, all good. Car comes back to you, everything's all good. But you have had a warning recently for exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to
Little bit
have
of
to
a heavy foot.
unfortunately give you a ticket for that. I'm going to have to give you a citation, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, understandable.
Is this where you shoot me or?
No.
Oh well,
I'm
yeah, we'll
being
take it.
nice.
We'll take it.
Okay, so maybe don't put that option on the table. That could be.
No, obviously
You know
not.
what? I like that. That's
Maybe it'll
good.
make them feel bad. Like maybe they'll be like, "Oh God, it's happened to him before. Let's not do it again."
Make sure you're yelling again.
I'm being nice. I'm being nice.
I'm trying to make them feel bad for me.
They never.
I don't feel bad for you. You're a cop.
They never do.
Okay,
you did
so
it to yourself.
you bill him. He signed. Make sure he
Yep, he'll
signs
sign it.
his little ticket.
TP
What am I
signed the
signing?
ticket. I didn't think they had to sign it. Because
It's
then
a
you
plus
say it's
one.
not on the mission of guilt, blah blah blah,
Yeah,
right?
it's a +1. You should ask them to
Okay.
sign.
Sign it, please.
Okay. Signs.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right, I'm going to be heading back to my vehicle. You can leave when my lights are off.
That's
You
right.
have a wonderful day. It was
Where's my
wonderful
ID?
talking to you. I hope. Yeah, all right. I'm working on it. I'm getting there.
You're talking
Here
about
you go,
leaving.
mate.
You haven't
So
given my
I'm
ID
getting.
back.
Give me
Yeah,
my-
but when
give
I'm
us our
turning my
fucking ID,
lights
you
off,
fucking
I
robber.
can't go yet anyway.
You criminal.
He robbed me. He robbed me.
Don't worry, I'm
I didn't
watching them
rob
right
you.
now.
I didn't.
I'll pay attention.
I got witnesses.
Call the marshals.
Whoa, you
They
think?
don't. They don't.
Come on now. We ain't ratting on ourselves. All right.
They
Well,
don't exist.
Drive safe.
Later, y'all.
That's right.
Oh. Right, you're free to go, young man.
Okay, and then what do you do? What do you do?
And then we shoot him.
Dispatch, show Costello, back 10-8.
All right, so 332-1038, eastbound Zancudo, code 4, 332-10-8.
So let them know that so when you say 1038, location code 4, you're saying traffic stop.
Helen is super by the book.
Helen's fucking amazing.
She's super by the book. She's like the fucking walking
Yeah, you want to go through.
how-to manual.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. So you would do call sign 1038.
You saw what
your
Declan said, right?
location, and then code
Yeah.
4.
So this one's gonna be like little
Yeah.
fuck with them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wanna see if like if I could back up into their car and knock them over if they're standing behind doors.
Declan's gonna give you guys like a little set of like flashcards, yeah, cheat sheet. After academy, but anything you guys need until then, I can help you with. Okay, let's have.
What you munching?
Cadet try it out, and then if you wanted to try again, you can, if we have time.
Green mango lime chicken with some paradas and some lettuce and tomatoes and peppers.
Fuck, that's
I do like a good parada.
Whoa, you saw that?
Skirt, 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 skirt. Yo, Millhouse, thank you so much for the 43 months. Can you get some BJVG smiles?
Let's make sure we're saying everything over radio.
323, potential activated with a black and color cocaine occupied 2 times, 2 miscreants. Fort Zancudo. Oh, wait, this 80 might be transitioning to a 38. No, we're in a 1080 right now. Pursuing a black and color coquette through the Zancudo. Oh, no, we are transitioning to a 38.
Sorry, we didn't hear you, bro.
No, it's all right. It's all
Sorry,
right.
we're blasting Kesha in here.
Woke up in the morning feeling like Pete. No.
You did it.
Well, maybe not
no,
anymore.
Wait, no, you can't say that no more.
Not anymore, actually.
Let's realize that.
Jesus, these people are crazy.
All right, so.
Okay. So here's.
Go ahead.
When I get out of the car, where am I right now?
You in a dead zone right now.
Yeah. So you're putting your passenger. I just died. You just got your partner killed.
You just got crunked.
I just
So I
died.
consider that when you line up
Why'd
your
you
angle.
get crunked?
Rest in peace, Helen. It was a pleasure knowing you.
R.I.P. me.
All right.
Yeah.
So if I'm doing it, hold on. What's the angular? You see? So you think that angular wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. So you think I need to?
Yeah. So you want to angle towards the road, but you want to use the car to kind of protect yourself a little
Think
bit.
about you line up your like right front bumper with my rear left bumper.
Okay, so I'm just edged out too
So,
much.
not only can they back up, but another car can come from behind you.
You
Another
talking
car
about
can come
like
from
that?
behind
You
you
want
and
it like
ram
that? You want
your
the right
car
corner?
into-
Touching the
So,
booty
hang
like
on.
that?
So
Okay, all
picture,
right.
picture you're pulling somebody over, so they're they're next to a sidewalk. So
Yeah, well, exactly.
like straight like look over. I'm gonna pretend you're like on a sidewalk right now. Follow me. I would angle my car like this. You come up behind them and just at the end you stick out.
Do 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 do.
So then if I need to pull out, I can. But also like you're just like you're mind like
On
if you're
that
too much
last
like
one,
this,
Marshall was flared out more, so I came in a little more aggressively.
yeah. But
So
you always want to pretend like you're coming up behind them and there's they're parallel with the sidewalk, so you can't stick your car out like too much like this, or else it just doesn't make sense, right?
yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, no, that one's not good either, Boner.
Don't mind where your passenger's getting out.
Like that?
Yeah, maybe like with a little bit more space, and yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
This is that's like perfect.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you said more space? Oh, wait, I thought that oh, that is good. Okay. All right, so we're good now.
This is perfectly fine.
I'm about to say, I was like, what the fuck?
Show 31123, latest 38 southbound Clarkson.
323, 1038. Black and colored two-door vehicle, occupied 2 times. Eastbound or southbound 47 Kudo. Requesting 77s.
I was just wondering, should you give your location before the vehicle description because that's a little bit more relevant. But that was good. You've got your
Pause.
77.
By the book, high water.
Okay, I'm gonna disagree with Helen a little bit here.
Okay.
This is just wait. This is personal preference, okay? But I'm just gonna walk you through some logic real quick, okay? In the event that you get immediately shot at a traffic stop, you have a 13 Alpha. When you're signed on duty, you are equipped with a GPS tracker. Okay? So, if you get shot, dispatch or anyone else is going to be immediately able to open up GPS, figure out where you are, okay? It takes about 2 seconds. You click on one blip, and then you fucking spam left and right arrow key, and you go through all the blips until you figure out where the one you want is, okay? However, if you don't get out the description of the car, there's no fucking clue who shot you, okay? So if the cop is driving up to your car that you just got shot in, and you didn't say the description of the vehicle, that car could drive right past the officers and they would have no idea what to do with it. Whether to chase, whether to shoot it, nothing, okay? So in my humble opinion,
Guys, I'm kind of over Academy. I can't lie, bro. I'm sorry, Chad. I can't lie.
Dispatch, show 311 out with a black and colored Dominator, and then I will say the location, okay? Look, I'm always erring towards the side of caution. I come from Shift 2. I come from a world where I've just been fucking jaded and I'm cynical and I think everyone's gonna shoot me, okay? But, you know,
I agree with you.
that's the optimal sort of procedure. It's really not gonna change much on most traffic stops 95% of the time if you say the location before the vehicle. I'm just sort of giving you some context to why I think the way I do.
I think
I agree with you, and you should change your cheat sheet to reflect that.
Oh, she checked you.
It's not my cheat sheet. I fucking copied it from somebody else. I will edit
Declan's
that.
overall point is that it's not black and white in the sense that you have to do
Correct.
this.
You don't
before
have
that,
to do it
you
one
have to
way,
do this.
right?
Like I do location before car, but that's also because I blurred out all the information within that 3-second window, so it will all get out relevantly.
Yeah,
but
it's also context driven. If I'm in the south side, okay, and I'm responding to shots fired, and I see a vehicle with its windows knocked out and bullet holes in the side, I'm gonna say, dispatch, show me out trying to pull over a purple and colored Dominator with bullet holes in on the shots fired against 77s, right?
Would you
So,
say that
yeah.
I would seek the 77s before I'd even roll into that, right? Like,
Yes,
that'd be crazy.
but if you view any kind of danger with the stop, such as a 1060 vehicle, such as, you know, shots fired, anything like that, your primary goal is to call 77s before even activating your lights. Your goal is to ensure that backup is coming. Then when backup is, let's say, less than 10 seconds out, then I would pull over.
So you mean I'll be kind of creeping on them from a distance?
Correct.
Keep the line
You can be
on them?
creeping a little bit if you think it's scary.
I'm just fine with that.
Exactly.
That's what you mean.
Because the moment you initiate a traffic stop, if they want to shoot you, they're gonna do it.
Yeah, and that's also, you're also just tipping your hand. Like when I run highway, I don't turn lights on until I get within the point where I know I'm gonna be able to keep up with them. Because if I turn lights on the second I pull out and they go by me at 170, they know to just keep gunning it and I won't catch up.
They're just gonna pump it.
All right. Keep going, good server.
All right, let's just assume my 77 is 23. Okay. All right.
Engine off, windows down, please.
Eh.
Deputy Clegg LaCroix, the PCSO, BCSO.
What the fuck did you say your name was, dude?
I didn't. Clegg LaCroix.
You get up there.
What?
Clegg LaCroix.
What?
Listen, don't play games
What
with
the
me.
fuck?
Listen, license and registration, please.
I don't got my license on me, but I have a license.
Okay, is this your vehicle?
Yeah, sure is.
Listen, I don't want a license. I need your license.
But I don't got it
Respectfully.
on me, but I can drive.
That's problematic. Now,
There you go.
Fortunately,
Yeah, there's his license.
that's his.
Can you yell, Ventura?
Is he the
Yeah,
owner of
there's-
this car, Mr.
No, it's
Cassidy?
my car.
Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem
Why?
because you driving a car that you saying registered to you.
But I
you
have a
got your own
license.
identification.
He has a license.
That's
We have a
beautiful.
license in the car.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
the
beautiful.
car is
That's
licensed.
beautiful. You do. Yeah, that's fantastic. If this was a situation where I just need to identify the passenger, but right now I'm not trying to identify you.
But you know my
So-
name.
Well, yeah, that's what you're telling me. I
Well,
don't
run
know
the
if you're
plate,
telling
yeah.
me the truth. Well, that's just going to tell me to register on the car.
And it's my
Respectfully.
car.
Yes, understandably, but you are wearing a mask and some weird looking freak gloves, and I'm gonna
What
tell you
the
that.
hell, man?
Okay,
Well,
what the
listen,
fuck?
respectfully. I mean, are you a
Dis-
germaphobe? What's going on?
Okay,
Disrespectfully.
Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Shaming? Are we
Okay.
are we symptom shaming?
Break. Okay.
All right.
Break. What we're not gonna do is antagonize and insult people on
Well,
traffic
what's the
stops
problem?
to
What if I don't like?
encourage
What if
them
I
to
don't like
escalate.
germs?
You heard him, no? He
Are you coming for my ego?
Here's the thing. Criminals
Alright.
are always gonna want you to escalate. They're gonna goad you. Don't give in.
I know my limits, but yes, you're right. You're right. You know what? You're right.
Sir,
Yeah.
listen, unfortunately today, I require your specific identification. Now, your physical identification you do not have, but I do need to identify you. I will at least humbly request that you provide the particulars that you might have on your phone device. I need
Just
that.
fucking give it to him, bro. I don't want
But
to
I
deal with
also
this
need
fucking
your
guy
ID
anymore,
too.
bro.
So I need you can give me both. That'd be cool.
Look, I'll show you my digital.
We got
copy.
shit to do, bro. I don't want to deal with this
There you
fucking
go.
stupid
There's my
cop
digital copy.
anymore,
Okay,
dude.
oh shit, digital.
I'm literally in the middle of a boost.
Digital. Oh, what's a boost? What's a
I'm
boost?
literally in the middle of a boost. His
Like the
moonshine
chocolate
cook
bar?
is done in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I love a good boost protein shake.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Oh, it's like a
And
chocolate
we're hitting the
bar. They put
laundromat
chocolate-
in 20
Yeah,
minutes.
all
So
right.
we got, I got-
Jesus.
I have
busy, busy
I
day.
have
Do you mind not
a
doing that?
jam-packed day,
If I could
and this
ask.
traffic
Alright.
stop is
Well,
fucking
can you? All right,
inconveniencing
I'm
me.
gonna speed this up, but what I'm gonna need from you is to have a little patience, right? I'm gonna go back to my vehicle right behind us, and I'm gonna go ahead and run a couple particulars on you and make sure that everything
Okay.
matching up, right? All right. So I'll be right back with you. My partner will be here with you the whole time.
Hey,
Okay, so you never asked him what the reason for the stop
Costello,
was? You
do
didn't
you
inform
mind
him what the reason for the stop was? You
not
got sent
doing
out
the
on the
laundromat?
I think
Illegal stop.
The flow of it has now.
Fruit of the poisonous bush.
Illegal stop.
Yeah, you did poison
And now you
Bush.
die because of it.
No!
Oh,
okay,
you almost got him. You
okay.
almost got him. You almost got him. Just
Yeah.
pranking you.
He just put two into your dome, so.
That is true. I feel it mentally. I feel it.
Yeah, but
You
then
know,
I magged up the car. So
now my ego is.
You pulled your taser out.
Okay, let's
Sorry.
take this from
I
the top.
did, I've
Why don't
swapped
you-
those now.
Go get in the car. Go get in your car. Let's take this one from the top. This one's. I think this one's.
We're
oh,
coming
my
in on
stop.
the wee woos. All
You
right.
should take
So
off.
wee woo,
You should
we
run away
stop.
from them. You should once they got.
Okay. All right. We actually doing the full wee woo. All right. Come on now. Let's go.
This fucker's over. You've got a reckless driving call, a gray penumbra coming out of Vinewood Hills, and you've got visual. Get their ass.
All right. We didn't activate it with a black and
Oh
color
my
cocaine.
god, dude. Be nice.
Unidentified occupants. Witness Zancudo doing loops.
Oh my god, be nice.
We're crossing 77s.
You've got no 77s. Everybody just got PD wiped in Cyprus. It's just you.
I would transition to a 1038. Looks to be. All right. Hold on. All right. Now you got me second guessing the goddamn position of the car.
I hate
All
the
right.
angle. I'm not good at the angle either. I'm not judging.
I'm getting furious right
I
now.
will.
Get out, I'm dying. Don't do it.
All right. 323,
You might
1038.
die.
with a black and color coquette occupied 2 times in the middle of Zancudo. Request 7777 is dead, I heard, so go ahead and proceed here.
Sir, go ahead and cut that engine off and roll that window down for me. Appreciate that now. Oh, no, that's the opposite of what I need from you now. Please, go ahead and comply. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, go ahead. That's the no. Are you feeling with the? Is that the? You having problems with the ignition? Go ahead and turn that off for me now. That's a lawful order. Thank you. All right. Hold on now. Hold on. Listen.
We sure we ain't got no 77s back there.
They're all dead. Everybody's down. We haven't even gotten them out of there yet.
Not even a thought from a ghost.
That's one of them dying on the radio. You've got Vic Hanna. We can give you Vic Hanna, and that's it.
It looks like they're complying now. All right. Hey, you son of a...
We're back into the activator in the middle of Zancudo with the black and color two-door vehicle occupied 2 times. I'm telling you right now, they flipped the 180 on me. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't got no. I'm talking to the ghost right now, but it's fine. I'm gonna keep talking to him. I'm going to pursuing through the wait.
Go.
We transitioned
Never
to
mind.
10:30, and I think they finally came to their senses and they realized that I just wanted to talk to him and see what the hell going on. All right, attempting to make contact.
Gonna get out of the car and hide.
Engine off. Window. Oh, it's already down. All right.
Engine's off.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Listen, all right, now, listen. Now, you're going to make me... Hold on now. Can we, sirs, gentlemen, can we do this? Can I would like to at least have a conversation about your miscreant activities and understand why you're driving the way you are. So I'm going to go ahead and get out. Deputy.
Oh my God.
All right, we in the middle of football. I think the vehicle ran out. We're going, I don't have a watch on, so I can't tell the direction, but the ocean. We're going westbound, Zancudo Airport, through the goddamn things right here, through the goddamn runway. We in the bushes.
One male wearing a black colored shirt.
That's right.
They've just taken the car from the original scene and drove off.
Blue shooter gloves. White shoes, black hair.
Stay mobile.
Losers!
Call me a loser.
Nobody stayed with the car. He went and picked up his friend.
Yeah. Okay, all right.
You told me to run.
They gone.
Okay, come back.
BCB.
It kind of broke your ankles there, low key.
Learn how to
Almost
drive,
wicked.
bastard.
Almost wicked.
Learn how to drive, Bruce.
Bruce, could you learn how to drive?
Wait, let's do it. Let's get through the traffic stop and not give him any grief for a second, so he can actually.
All right, listen, I'm gonna catch that ass.
That gave me joy.
All right, perfect. You wanna take a seat in this?
All right, we're gonna fuck with you on this last one a little bit, but we're actually gonna let you do the fucking traffic stop, but we gotta be a little bit quick, all
Why are you
right?
telling me, you son of a bitch? You just do it. Yeah, I gotta improvise. Listen,
Don't
some
call
assholes.
my sheriff a bitch.
I said son of a bitch, respectfully.
10-3 RTO.
All right. Dispatch.
Cassidy.
Here's one more time.
Call my mama, son of a bitch! Call my mama, son of a bitch! You call my mama, bitch!
No, she's the bitch. You're the son of the bitch.
Active 10 and they're pursuing now to the runway. Attempting to make contact. I done got pit in the goddamn
Chorus, by the way.
I don't. The radio's breaking up.
Throw up, mate. I'm gonna fucking throw up.
The vestibular emotions making my partner sick.
Okay, break. Okay, let's do the traffic stop normally, okay, boys?
All right, you called my mom a bitch. It pissed me off.
Okay, we're resetting, so that's no longer canon in this new traffic stop.
That's true. Recon.
You've never met this cop before, okay? And you're gonna give him a chance.
No, I'm friendly. All right, friendly. I'm just patrolling the street, patrolling. Wait, why is that car doing donuts? Dispatch, show me 1038 with a black and color coquette, occupied 2 times, looking to be in the middle of Zancudo Airfield runway. We're gonna go ahead and proceed with this. Try to make contact. And requesting 77s as well.
Unavailable. You can proceed.
All right now.
All right, go ahead.
Engine off, windows down, gentlemen. Please. Appreciate that. Yeah, I noticed you're still doing engine off.
All right. Deputy Clegg LaCroix.
What's up, Croy?
BCSO. It's Clegg LaCroix.
Yeah, what's up, Croy?
BCSO. You happen to know pulled you over today, gentlemen?
Probably because you got nothing better to do.
Yeah, you're right. That's my job, and that's
You
what.
bored?
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Actually, you're
Bored
right.
or something, bro?
Yeah, I am a little bored, but thankfully y'all give me a little something to do today. May I have your license and registration, please, sir?
You want my license?
I'd love that from you.
Have my license.
Yeah, thank you. Oh Lord. Oh, that's okay. Well,
You go pick it up.
sure. Marshall, go ahead and stick with them. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab this. It looks like the wind
That's
picked it up
all.
out your hand.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the wind.
Sorry, it slipped.
It would have been you guys, right?
I was eating a hamburger.
No, that's
Got
fine.
greasy
What kind of
fingies.
burger?
Is it
No,
good?
no, listen, I
Yeah,
understand. how it
caramelized
is.
onions, jalapenos.
I don't
appreciate
like caramelized onions. I'm gonna
Wrong,
be honest.
wrong answer.
Reason
Don't
for the
like it.
stop. Reason for the stop. Y'all will. I kind of caught you at the peripherals doing some donuts, and I zeroed in on you, and I saw a little bit more
Of
recklessness.
course you would see fucking donuts, stupid
Well,
pig.
hold on. Nah, I think that's a reference to my particular occupation. Nah, that's a funny one. That's a funny one. I like that. I like it. You're funny. I'm just gonna go back, if you don't mind, and just run this information.
Can you hurry up? We got places to be, people to
I understand.
kill.
So let me get back to my
Hey,
business.
don't kill,
Wait,
please.
Did you hear that? What's that?
My moonshine alarm is gonna go off in 5
All right,
minutes.
all
I
right.
better
I'm
be
gonna leave
there.
you with Marshall. I'll be right back with you now.
No, please.
My if you gave between me and my fucking moonshine alarm,
Criminals, not entirely
there's no
sure.
problem.
Now, all my moonshine stills are behind my house in Mirror Park.
Running
Don't need to do
information,
moonshine,
currently
man.
running
Just-
information.
All my moonshine stills are behind my house in
Just
Mirror
such
Park.
good money. Why
Yeah, but
wouldn't
I
I
hear
do it?
G6
Not
makes
in
you
the
like
past 3 weeks,
11
but he's
grand.
done a
I'm a
lot for
felon.
He's a violent
every
felon.
half hour.
I'm a felon because
Yeah.
Crocodile
He's got
Steve gave me
200
reckless
times attempted
driving
murder
for
of a
going
government
45.
employee.
He's only trying to keep 200.
Well,
attempted
you can always
murder
be
of a government
sponge, mate.
employee.
I mean, 3 weeks is
Yeah,
getting
sure, I guess.
better.
Could always
Yeah,
like
I
get
think
rid
he-
of
I
that.
think he might be
like,
cleaning up his act.
become
All
a cop.
So we're gonna give him a warning.
Try your
Oh,
friend.
there's my
Oh
moonshine
my
alarm.
god, hurry up! Yalla, you do that! Sharmuta in a book, let's go!
All right. Howdy,
My
I'm
10
back
stills
with
out,
y'all.
dude.
Listen,
I'll pay
I
you.
done ran your particulars, and it seems to be that you've had a colorful past. But we're not going to talk about that now because I did notice you've been attempting to clean up your act and beautiful driving record over the last 3 weeks. Listen. What I need from y'all.
Listen,
And
baby.
this is very important. I
You
just
don't
need y'all to
rally
keep
high.
it within the lines.
They don't
Right?
rally
Drive
low.
straight down the road in the proper lane of travel.
Are you giving me a
right? And
warning,
just-
bro?
Well, I'm gonna get to that, but since
He's
you like to
ticketing
fast
you?
forward through things, you know what? I'm feeling good today. I feel a good feeling down in my loins, my plums, and I'm gonna let them guide me. All right, today.
No.
Okay.
This is
all
still
right.
alarm, bro.
Harassment complaint from these
Well,
criminals.
respectfully, it's my plums. not
Is it a
yours.
warning, bro, or what, bro? Or
Listen,
what, bro?
Well, listen,
I'm
yeah,
getting sick of these guys,
actually,
Leon.
this is my first time running into y'all. My name's Clegg LaCroix. Just don't forget the name.
All right, Croy.
Listen, I'd like to provide your identification back to you today.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna remember this and jot it down in my mental, and we're gonna give you a warning.
Thank you.
okay?
You're a
You only
sweetheart.
drive this way, right?
Yeah, that's
All
great with
right.
me, Croy. Thank you.
Fantastic. Listen, I'm gonna let you get back to your moonshine running, your boost and murdering,
Mhm.
and we're gonna go ahead and see you later. but
Please don't
Don't
murder,
leave.
please.
Ouch! That hurt my pecker.
No,
don't leave.
no.
Please. God damn it.
Dispatch, transition to an 80. They got the fleeing, and I got the ID. We got the warrant on them. Come on now. We might have to shoot them.
Rather do what?
Okay. Hey, whoa now.
Hey, good work. That was good.
Was it good?
It was
I
great.
think I might die.
Don't do it, sir. Put the gun down.
Okay, so let's pretend
Alright.
they
Kill
did
him.
not. Okay,
Alright, now.
break. Shut up. Let's pretend they did not just ram you and take off. You get back in the car. What do you say to dispatch?
All right. I say, dispatch.
Do you want me to
323.
get him?
What do you say to me, bro? Dispatch, show 1038, 10. What the fuck was it? show that 1038, code 4.
You make sure you say the location as well. So 1038 for Zancudo, code 4.
Oh, 1038, Fort Zancudo, 10-4, 410,
Code-
10-4,
code-
420.
code 4. Code 4.
4.
Code 4 is all clear.
420. There's some overlap
10-8.
in there.
Show me 10.
There you go.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
All right,
Good job,
work.
except for the
Listen,
part where
when I'm
you
in-
prompted him to shoot you like 8 times.
Well, listen, I was trying to diffuse, and sometimes my diffusion, it's my southern charm, my
Right, what
vernacular
shift are
comes.
you?
2. Dose.
Okay, good luck.
Oh, okay. All right. Fantastic.
He's dead.
Very excited.
You're gonna get shot a lot.
Oh, all right. Perfect.
Okay.
All right. Would you like to
Head
drive the
back.
car, my superior?
Please, no.
Let's head
Thank
back.
you.
Please,
Thank
no
you.
shooting.
This was an illuminating experience.
I have to head
Here,
back.
you take a jump into the other traffic stop right ahead of us.
Yippee! You think I can jump over them?
I think you can try.
Yeah, get fucked.
I think you can try. You have to hit the last one, you know? You might get yelled at by Declan, but
Declan's gonna yell at me.
kind of worth it.
We're so fucking dead. Holy shit.
They followed you and
They did.
Oh no, I think our FTO's dead.
oh my god.
I'm okay.
She's alive.
She built like a brick shit.
What's good?
Holy
I want to point out that this car was perfectly fine when I drove it. This car was in pristine condition when I was driving.
Well, I was taking over some jumps, dude.
I'm gonna have insurance on that thing. God damn.
Fuck, Tua put some wax on that thing.
Thank you very much.
Drop back to him.
Oh, yeah, going back to.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
Radio check.
I didn't shoot. I called
Didn't do.
the police. I said, check my blip. Check my blip. What's your ping? What's your ping? Ooh. Who's this one?
Blurm. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, Bruce.
Veronica, she smells like fish.
And then he gave me a fish. Yeah.
He said this reminds me of you. And crazy.
That's who said that? Miller, you piece of shit.
I
Everybody back on channel 9 if you're not already.
That's really mean.
Veronica, that's I'm sorry, Veronica.
I smell
Miller,
really
why even
good.
here, dude? If you're gonna call poor Veronica fishy.
You come here just to insult people?
Okay.
What
so
the
a
fuck
couple
did you
things
do to
we're gonna talk
Veronica?
about now that we've got a
Now Lottie's on your ass, bro.
Smells like fish.
GG's.
He gave me.
Let's get comms. Everybody, channel 9, channel 9, channel 9.
All right, everybody, pay attention. Channel 9.
Channel 9, channel 9,
And
channel
for
9, come on.
and for.
Alright, everybody back on channel 9. Okay.
Oh, hey, Mr. Miller.
If you can hear me, let's get in front of the cars facing me, please.
supposed to mean, Mr. Miller?
Juicy.
Cadets standing in front of the vehicles, FTOs over by me. Okay.
I just want you to know this.
Alright,
I'm in front of you, like you said.
Yeah, thank you, Juicy. Let's back up a little bit, though. It's a little close.
He's
Alright.
glazing. Chat, he's glazing.
Okay, great. So, you guys have gone through a series of traffic stops. I hope y'all learned something. I know from what I heard driving around, it seemed like people were getting pointers. People were evolving over, different stops. I'm gonna go through a couple of things I noticed, and then I want to run over with, we're gonna throw it to Bruce, who was driving around observing, and then also, the EMS for also, if they had anything. So, couple things I noticed. Number one, one thing that I said to Helen,
Who added the other jorker,
when
man?
I pull over
Who
a car,
added that?
There is a decision I make every time I'm on a traffic stop, and it might not always be the same. And that is, what information do I prioritize on the radio?
Okay, Kakashi's gonna get
People
removed.
teach you to call out the location you're at, the description of the car, and the number of occupants. However, I'm going to give you a scenario where that doesn't work. Let's say you pull over a car that's 1060. and you're fleeing a shots fired.
Yeah, no, this guy's lost
Okay,
his
but
mind.
They pull over, so you think this is
Kakashi's
like a 38, right?
Kakashi's actually gonna get
If you
fired.
pull them over and you sit there and you go, hey dispatch, this is Juicy Williams out here at a 38 on Las Lagunas. In that amount of time, if they get out and shoot you in the head and drive away, no one on the force knows what kind of vehicle you were pulling over. So, in that circumstance, I'm going to say the type of vehicle, the description of it, the occupants, any identifying features I can give, if it's a sketchier type call, and then the location, because guess what? If I get
Ooh,
shot,
I'm losing
everyone
it,
can check
man.
the
I'm
GPS where I went
losing
down.
it a little
They
bit,
can know
Chad.
where
I
got
can't
shot.
lie. I
But they
actually am.
cannot
I'm
know what
dying
kind of
out here,
vehicle
bro.
shot me unless I tell them. So just something to think about. It's not always going to be the same order. It's just going to be context driven and your experience and the circumstances. Another thing, I remembered this when watching Juicy and told him about it. We now have the ability to ask people to hand us their IDs physically. This is highly preferable to them just flashing it at you, because you can then take it and walk back to your car, and now they're disincentivized from just peeling off and speeding away from you, right? Because that's an easy warrant at that point. So what you want to do is, if you get someone with their mask off, you first walk up, introduce yourself, a little bit of small talk. Hey, by
This
the way, can I get your
jork.
mask off while I'm talking to you on this stop? And then from there, once you request their ID and you have them hand it to you physically, you've got positive ID, and so you're kind of covered. It also lets you set the tone for the stop, because if they start questioning you and refuse to hand over their ID, that gives you some instincts about, what you're dealing with, right? So just a couple things I noticed. Bruce, anything you observed you want to bring up?
So one main thing I did see a few times is when you are approaching the vehicle, make sure you are recognizing the pillar where you should stand at. Don't stand in front of the driver's window. Obviously, they could take their gun and shoot you. Another thing, if you're pulling someone over who's wearing a mask or has
When's the first game of the NFL season? Is it next weekend?
identifiable features, you can ask them. Well, you should ask them to remove their mask just so you can identify them when you go back to run their information at your MDT in your vehicle.
This is important, and this was brought up, I think it was Aspen's group maybe that I heard talking about this. The reason why this is super important, some of you might have policed in other cities or even this one in the past, a long time ago. And back then, you used to bill people with the, again, I'm just gonna break a fucking wall here. You used to use the fucking PayPal number to bill people, but everything is done by state ID now. So if someone lies to you and fakes their identity and gives you a fake ID, you're gonna bill that person on the ID, not the person in the car, because we're not billing based on PayPal or anything. It's based on state ID. So you need to be sure about who you're processing, who you're detaining. We have had people try to impersonate other people all the way up until in the cells, still claiming to be that person, because then they're going to go back and sue and say, oh, it wasn't me, they processed me wrong, blah, blah, right? So be aware of who you're dealing with, try to positively ID them, get the mask off. EMS, anything you heard, observed, you want to bring up? Anything at all?
Yeah, one of the people we were working with didn't notice that there were 4 people in the back of, in the vehicle every single time the traffic stop happened.
Mother shit, who did that one?
Good point.
That was you, buddy.
Good point. Always make sure that you're observing how many people are in the car. This is a very simple animal instinct, but guess what? When you're out there on your shift, if they know that you've got one car with no backup and there's only 2 of you and there's 4 of them, they're more likely to be like, what the fuck are you going to do about it, right? They may puff their chest out and be like, what do you want to do? What are you going to do? You're going to pull me out of the car? I'll just beat your ass, right? So always think about, making sure you know your surroundings, making sure you know who's where, how many people there are, etc. Okay.
Sorry,
yeah,
Chris,
go
as
ahead.
well. If you get flustered, don't raise your voice. Try to keep calm, and because if you raise your voice, they're gonna raise their voice, and then it escalates the situation. Just keep it calm. Take a breath, and
100%.
just relax it down, man.
And I'm gonna, yeah, but one second, I want to double down on this. Look, guys, I'm gonna be transparent with you. Some of you know this, some better than others. I think some of you might have even engaged in this in a past life at one time or two. But here's the deal, okay? Let's be honest with each other. Sometimes out there on the street, when you're police, it's kind of like a playground environment, okay? If the fucking bully kid, okay, realizes that you get emotional and you get upsetty spaghetti when they pit you or bump your car or call you names, they're going to hone in on that, they're going to focus on it, and they're going to double and triple down. So
What I would do.
don't be the person who's sitting there getting bumped, in the car and all of a sudden you're screaming on radio and losing your voice and breaking your voice and all this. Oh my God, they're ramming me! Ah! Because guess what, guys? They're just going to continue doing it because they know that it's getting under your skin and distracting you from doing your job. So Lottie raises a really good point, which is stay composed. Do not feed into that bullshit. In fact, all of you applied to the BCO, and there was a question in the application specifically about that scenario. So remember that. Helen, then Aspen.
Also, sorry,
Okay,
adding
Lottie,
on
go
to that
ahead.
as well. Internally, you are cadets. Externally, you are officers. You are deputies. Don't tell them that this is your first week. This is your first traffic stop, because as soon as they find out you are fresh meat, you are fucking cooked.
Yeah, that's how you get lang booted. All right, Helen, go ahead.
Kind of on that same thing, but don't be
That
the
you get
person
lang
to start
booted.
antagonizing them. Don't start insulting them. Especially if you're shift 1 or 2, you are going to run into the wrong person. You're going to get shot. Obviously, it's a vibe check. If you've got a good rapport with someone and you're fucking around, do your thing. But just be aware that if you start throwing insults at them, escalating the situation verbally, you are putting your own life and the life of your fellow officers in danger.
And that'll change as you become a full deputy and you move on, right? There's some people when I see out on the street, I might talk shit to them, right? But that's because that's the relationship I have with that person. If I've seen Finley Milton, I'm gonna be like, remember that time I shot you in the fucking head, you piece of shit? And he's gonna be like, fuck you, Declan, you fucking monster, and all that, right? This is how it goes, okay? But you build that rapport with people. Yeah, I know, Bob. You build that rapport with people, and you have sort of an understanding between the two of you, right? And sometimes it's okay to be
I
like
did get
best
stunted
enemies
on.
type
I did.
thing,
I got
right?
shitted on.
But that's the goal, is to maintain the fact that everyone knows that, you know, you're doing it out of endearment for their person, not because you actually fucking hate them and you get on duty and you're like, fuck this, right? That's wrong. Aspen, any other further comments?
I just wanted to point out as well, when you're pulling someone over and obviously trying to get the visual of how many people are inside, make sure you're telling them over the megaphone, which will segue into the next part, is telling them to put their engine off, you know, windows down, because it is very awkward if you are just silent, you know, in your car for a while and they don't know what's happening. They're going to up their chances of taking off. So just like give them something in some direction. That way they're not, you know, getting more antsy and more awkward.
Oh yeah, and that's why also if you have a partner in the car, leave your partner at the passenger side window, have them get out of the car with you, approach the other car with you, and then when you go back to run the information, you always say something like, why don't you sit here for a second and chat with my partner Bob over there, right? And then that's on your partner to kind of do a tight, you know, 5, right? Kind of control the room. Another tactic you can use that I do a lot, and this is kind of a trick, but this will save your ass. If you're trying to do a traffic stop,
He did say
and
he was
there's
gonna
an
host me
active,
if
like,
I.
80 or some other situation, people are yelling on the radio, you don't want to sit there and manually type into your, you know, laptop on the dashboard about your 311 with your traffic stop. So what I'll do is I'll 311 38 my 20, and then I'll say out loud, pretending to be on the radio, dispatch show 311 out on traffic, and I'll do the full thing, but I'm just talking, I'm not on the radio. And it's for their benefit, so they think that I've actually informed everyone, they think that I've actually called for backup, etc.
For that, to make it more realistic, you can always go on another channel as well. Like
And you can also pretend to be on the radio like this. Hey, dispatch, this is me talking on the radio.
Hey, dispatch.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, not specific to traffic stops, but just something to keep in mind. When you do something stupid and you get yourself shot and it turns into a 78's call, it's not just you anymore, right? You just involved every single cop that is on duty. Literally everybody. So you wanted to fuck around and call somebody an asshole as a joke or whatever. You have to think about like what the consequences are there. You're not just going to get shot and then everything goes yada, you go get help, right? Officers are going to fucking roll up. It's going to be 78s. Everybody's involved. Every single person that's able to respond is going to be there. So just use your fucking judgment and don't cause problems for everybody else on duty.
Yeah, the best way I can explain this, your SBS and your dumb shit is fine as long as it's contained. But if you don't contain it, then you're responsible, and if it turns serious, that's not anyone's fault but your own. Okay? So if you're going to enter into doing dumb shit with people, please understand that you're responsible for what happens. So either contain it or be happy with accepting the consequences of what you did. All right.
One thing, Declan. Just for Cassie's thing, what Cassie said is, yeah, and Declan, containing your SPS is important because if you pull everyone off of what they're doing, some cops could be chasing, let's say, like a smaller group's first laundromat, you know, that they've spent the whole day planning for and putting a lot of effort in, but they just got their cops pulled off because, you know, you were fucking around and you had to alpha. So, like, your little fucking around, whether it not be, you know, malintent, could sort of fuck over other people.
It affects the whole city. It's literally the whole fucking city gets affected when you get shot as a cop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
it also
we're not
involves all
gonna.
the E EMS.
We're not gonna harp on this too much, but you guys get the point. You know, we want everyone to enjoy themselves, and so again, contain your shit. Make sure you're in control of it. Don't let it get too big. And if it does, you know, communicate to the other people involved that you need to shut it down. Right? Leave the scenario. Walk away. Right? Whatever. Don't just keep doubling down. Okay. That being said, that's enough talking. Now we're going to go back into some active stuff. The number one thing we need to do before that is I need everyone to make sure that we have, again, some keybinds down. So I want everyone to go into your 5M keybinds. You're going to be binding two things. One is a police action. So you're going to be looking for the preface ahead of it with the parentheses like police or whatever. And it's I'm just paraphrasing. You're looking for something that says pull target out of car with baton or whatever. Okay.
Ooh.
So you're looking for
Baton
a
type
keybind
beat.
that talks about it's a police action. Remove target from car.
Is
with
there a
baton,
clip of what
or
happened?
pull
There
target out
definitely
of
is a
car
clip
with baton.
somewhere. Yeah. There definitely is.
There you go. Drag suspect out of vehicle. Perfect.
I dealt with them a few
So go ahead and
times.
set that to something.
On like
Keep
my
in
first
mind,
day of
whatever
cop.
button you
But
set
like
that to,
that was public cop.
You're gonna press it while you're standing outside of the car wielding a baton. So, a nice one, Helen. So
I wasn't trained at all.
And remember, also they can't see locals that far away from you anyway.
You're like
so
right
go
there.
Ahead, go ahead. Yeah, it's a very, very short range. So go ahead and remember, you can use anything you want, just something that makes sense so you can do it where you're right, like next to the vehicle, right?
No, it was close. It was
so
close
whatever
enough.
you're gonna use, that's fine.
I thought so.
Once you've set that up, we're gonna practice. So everybody, when you've got it set up, pull out your baton so I know that you're ready. Okay. Looks like almost everybody's good. Clegg, you good? Okay, perfect. So we're gonna use a couple cars here. Let's have the Sheriff's Explorer, and we'll use the EMS car. Okay, let's use the Sheriff's Explorer right behind you guys, and then the EMS.
Bro, the clip of Shicey throwing the
Let's
gun
have you
still,
guys
I
practice
can't.
Being the person in the car getting pulled out, being the person pulling them out.
That shit is
Let's
so
have the cadets
funny.
taking turns on either side. Just go ahead. Just start jumping in cars, guys, and doing it to each other. Remember to vocalize. Sir or ma'am, I'll be pulling you out of the car at this time.
That'd be fast.
Before we do anything, everyone wait. Just listen for a sec. I want you to be understanding of something. You remember
Like,
how
how do
we
you
were
even
cuffing
do
each
that?
other earlier? How you know, you felt like you could resist cuffs.
You're not vocalizing it.
When you are inside the car as the driver, you can resist being pulled out of the car. So the first time this happens, let the other person pull you out, okay? Let them do it, don't resist. But after you've both gotten a chance where nobody resists, then start trying resisting and things like that. All right, go ahead.
Hey, mister, I'm pulling you out the car.
Mr. Guy.
Mr. Guy.
Mr. Guy.
Hey, Mr. Guy, I'm Pool Cop.
Mr. Guy.
That's what he's saying.
Love Mr. Guy.
He said.
Put your hands in
He
the
said,
sky.
Mr. Guy, be stylish, be nice, be speed limit.
Here, Juicy, come here.
So specific.
You see?
Oh.
He's locked in.
Here, come and pull out Ventura.
Oh my god.
You can only do it from the driver.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can only pull out from the driver.
How much longer we got, Decky?
Are you a passenger as well? But sometimes it's weird.
We have about 2 hours max.
No resist.
What we're going to be doing is
If you're lined up with the
we're gonna
passenger side and
do
there's nobody in the driver's seat,
the
you can passenger, otherwise it's weird.
pulling out of cars. We're gonna go over radar and megaphone bindings.
Sometimes it's hit or
Then
miss.
we're going
Costello,
to
you
do
got this. Come on.
foot bail practice,
Costello, you're built
and
for
then
this.
like
We
a
do this
wrap
too
up
fast.
about final use of force, which goes in the
Yes, I
next day.
do it every day.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay, I do it every day.
I'm gonna go think about something for a minute though.
I need to run away from that.
So, as you guys are going through this and you're experimenting, you'll be finding a couple things. Number one, if you fuck up and you fail to pull them out, it's going to get harder and harder as you get more stressed out because you're failing and you're nervous, okay?
Yeah, this is me unplugging my phone and headset. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I really gotta piss. I'll
Make
be right
sure you're
back.
hitting it the first time is all I can tell you.
If it injured during this, please come and see EMS.
Now that everyone, I think, is at a chance, right? Let's come back to the center here. I want to go over something.
We're just gonna be 1 sec. We're just having a bit of an issue.
No worries. All right. Everybody, let's group up if you got your shit resolved. All right, I'm gonna tell you guys something that is I can't explain it any other way, but it's fucked, and I want you to be aware of it so you can understand what happens in a scene. You can correct it. So, you've all felt what it feels like to succeed on pulling someone out of the car, right? So when you think about doing it, you succeed, and then they get pulled out of the car. That's a stationary vehicle, so there's a problem with our batons and our, we'll just call it our drive for success. If you go to pull a driver out of a car and the box gets broken or they decide to drive away or whatever, and you succeed in what you're trying to do with pulling them out, but you haven't pulled them out yet, hate to be the bearer of bad news, there is no way to stop them from getting pulled out of their car. And you may be thinking to yourself, Declan, does that mean that you're using some like advanced forbidden jutsu
Bro.
where you're going to teleport to their location a mile down the road and pull them out of the car with your spirit form?
The answer is yes. So,
What did you say?
the only thing you can
I'm like
do at
stutter
that point
stepping and I don't know how to fix it.
apologize, let them
Take a
get
nap.
back in the car and resume the scenario.
No, there was a way to do it and I'm tripping out.
If you go to pull them out of the car, you succeed, but they move or they drive
I literally have no idea.
same split second that you succeeded. Just know there is nothing
Ren.
you can do. There's no amount of escape or
You know how to fix
AC
it if
or
I'm like
anything
stutter
will stop
stepping?
them from being pulled out of that car.
Oh, that's what's
Well, this is something that's been discussed and it's just been persistent the whole time. There's nothing we can do about it. So, be
Oh, it's
careful
just
about what
happening
you're
here,
doing,
bro.
And if it happens, vocalize to the other police to just let them get back in the car.
Oh, it's everybody.
This has happened to me numerous times. It's just part of the job. So, don't be surprised if that happens to you.
As far as the whole thing with pulling them out, as Juicy learned, and some others,
Ain't right.
when you pull someone out of the car and you fail to pull them out on your own, they don't resist. You just fail.
Sorry.
To, get them right out.
Sorry.
You're gonna feel more and more stressed out, and it's gonna be harder and harder to do it. To the point where if you fail like 2 or 3 times, you're just gonna be unable to pull them out of the car at all. So at that point, if you're on
I'm getting
scene and you're
very
told to pull someone out
HDMI
of the
right now,
car,
bro.
and you feel like you can't even try anymore, and your arms get tired, make sure you communicate that to someone else on scene and say, hey, can you take over for me? My arms are really tired, something like that. Because it's not, scuff or anything. That's how things are. Okay, so that is the baton. The reason why we taught you this here is because guess what, guys? Let's go back to it. What did we do today? We learned to sign on as a cop. We got our uniform on. We got our loadout. We understood the facilities. We got on duty on radio. Then we went out there and we started doing a traffic stop. We used the first presence, right? First level force, presence, second level force, verbal commands. We talked to them at the stop. But what happens at that stop if they refuse to give you their ID?
I told
You sort of sit
Casey
there and go
next
back and
next
forth with them
academy
for an hour.
I
mean,
get
I've had
Sunday.
traffic stops where this guy from the BBMC and I, Mike Kowalski, yelled at each other for 5 minutes. Me being like, "Give me your ID," and he's like, "No, fuck you," and kept throwing shit out. What's that?
And that's when we escalate. 'Cause
Exactly.
Now it's they're
Yeah, he's been telling everybody he's going to the fun day. This
Disobeying
fucking
an
rat. I
instruction
still
and
need to go to the
right?
store, bro.
So
Oh my
now
god.
they have committed an
Oh my
arrestable offense. It has moved
God.
from a ticket, which is not arrestable, to a misdemeanor such as disobeying or obstruction or any of those things. If they don't hand their ID over and you're ordering them to, that's a lawful order. You have every right to do so based on the infraction you witnessed. It's legal detention, right? And if they don't give you their ID and they flat out refuse, well, they need to be arrested. They refuse to get out of the car. You
Want me to
physically
hate
pull them out
hop?
with the
Hate hop
baton.
to
So
who?
that's why we just learned that. Now, let's say that we move to the point where they go ahead and they get out of that car and you pull them out and they still don't give you the ID. Well, what now, Juicy?
It's a felony.
Well, no, not a felony, but what I mean is, what do you do physically now? You pulled them out of the car physically and they're still refusing to give you the ID. What do you do?
Oh, detain them.
Exactly, get them in cuffs, okay? So
you say I'm going to be placing you under arrest. Don't tell them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now I will tell you, there
What
is
a
some
chopper
awkwardness.
mellow
Some
right
people
now.
are like unsure how to proceed with this. When you pull someone out of a car, I would give it like a 1 or 2 count, so they're fully out of the car on the ground, and then I would say, "Sir, place your hands behind your back, and you can go for cuffs." Right?
People don't do that though, because people get up
speed
right
run it,
away.
So you hit the green bar, you pull them out, and then you're instantly slamming the cuff button. Okay, don't be a fucking asshole. Have some like modicum of fucking self-restraint, right? And that vocalization should be the buffer time that allows it to be more reasonable and expected. Again, give them the agency, right? Tell them what's happening. Sir, if you don't get out of the car and give me your ID, I'm going to pull you out of the car. Fuck you. All right. Pulls him out of the car. Sir, I'm going to be placing your hands behind your back in cuffs at this time. Goes for cuffs, right? So just, again, the more that you do the things that are standard, the more that everything else will fall into place. There's a reason why we teach it the way we do. Okay, so now we've gotten all the way up to the point where the person is out of their vehicle, they've disobeyed, they're under arrest, but they break cuffs. What's next?
They are not resisting arrest, and that's when you.
What now?
1 second.
Sorry, you got it.
He's looking at his cheat sheet.
I'm not cheating.
Right.
The answer is what we call a foot bail. Because the person is not
I think you
complying,
can do that.
they have broken cuffs and they are running the fuck away from you. So we're going to now teach you the proper protocols for a foot bail. These are very important, and then you're going to get to chase each other and chase the FTOs, so it'll be fun.
We can't run now.
So yeah, it's really fucked now. Unfortunate, but actually it's good because it'll allow us to focus on the protocols more than anything else. So on a foot bail, there are a couple things you need to know.
It's just
Number one,
area, that's all.
in order to keep yourself as safe as possible, if you are on a solo foot bail, you will never have your taser out. I'm going to say that again. If you are on a solo foot bail, I should never see you with a taser out. The reason is that if you go around a corner and you're holding a taser and they pull out a gun or a knife, you are going to lose that fight. Okay.
Well,
Also, Omar, I don't hear you on radio.
I win
if you try
those.
to talk.
No, I was gonna ask why.
Oh.
You said why.
Yeah, 10-4. We do not carry taser in a solo foot bail. You are putting yourself in a position where they're gonna like look over their shoulder as they're running, be like, "Oh, this dumbass."
And
has
it's
a
raining
taser out."
again. Oh
Go
my
around the corner,
god.
pull out a fucking M1911 or a Glock and just shoot you in the head. Okay, what are you gonna do? Nothing. So, when you are on solo foot bail, you use your gun as your like passive lethal.
Hey, how can I
out,
play
and
the
you go for
Call of
tackles and
Duty
cuffs until you get back
beta?
up. You do not ever tase solo. I don't want to see you doing it. I don't care. Now, if you have a partner with you, you're going to operate in tandem. The lead person on the chase on the foot bail has taser. This is less lethal, okay? So you'll call out. Let's say like let's just pretend we just crashed out and the EMS are the suspects. I might say, 311 chasing the lady in the yellow top with the blue hair, okay? And then let's say Omar wants to come help me. He's going to say, all right, 311, I got your lethal, right? And the reason he tells me he has my lethal is so that I feel comfortable having my taser out, right?
Game Pass? Wait, Xbox
Teamwork.
Game Pass?
So then I chase.
Is it the
I go for
fucking
the
super
tackles,
duper
he
one or
holds
is it the cheap
lethal,
one?
he
Because
always
I have the
makes
cheap
sure
one.
that if
For
she
the
breaks
Vallow
cuffs
agent.
or I'm exposed with my taser out, she doesn't pull out a gun or a knife and fuck me up, right? He's got my back. So that's how we do that. When the foot bail, you identify who you're chasing, you call it out, call your call sign. You get lethal at first until you hear someone behind you or someone on radio tell you that they've got your lethal. Just like that. Marshall, I've got your lethal. Okay, Juicy, I got your lethal. And then that allows them to feel comfortable pulling out the taser. Now, another thing on foot bail, okay? And this is very, very important. I'm going to say this a couple times so you guys make sure you understand. The rule of thumb in our SOPs is that there is one taser per suspect, okay? One taser per suspect.
Well, I have the beta. Let's go.
Policy-wise, and I'm going to tell you why. Let's imagine that, again, Lottie is the suspect. And let's imagine, for the sake of very fun argument, that Veronica here is a motorcycle. Now, if I'm here and Lottie is running from me on foot and she's got a bike stashed and Lottie goes to get on the bike, I'm going to tase Lottie off the bike and go for cuffs, right? And she's going to resist cuffs, right? And then what happens? She gets up from getting cuffs. I'm going to say, ma'am, don't do it. Don't get on the bike. She's going to get on the bike. I'm going to tase her again, right? She's going to break cuffs. Then I'm going to say, ma'am, I'm really warning you. Please stop. I don't want to keep tasing you. She's going to get on the bike. I'm going to tase her again. She resists cuffs. Now, can anyone tell me why the rule is one taser per suspect? Has anyone figured out what I'm getting at? Yes, but why is... No, you're not thinking about why the rule is one. No. Here's why, guys. The taser cartridges have 3 shots. The mechanics work that you can resist cuffs 3 times until it becomes unmanageable to break cuffs. So if it's one taser and I shoot the taser 3 times and try to cuff them 3 times, they have the ability to break cuffs and get on the bike. And after my 3rd shot, I have to sit there and reload, right? Which gives them time to get on the bike and drive away. This
beta, by the way, this beta, it says what to
do.
install
So while
featured.
people may cry about being
Download
tased
the
off a
Black
bike,
Ops 6
the
beta,
way
the
that
Modern
balance
Warfare
works
3
is they have
campaign,
the
the Modern
chance to
Warfare
get
3
away if
Warzone,
they
and
break
Modern
cuffs
Warfare
3
3
Now,
multiplayer.
I am promising you right now, if I see you do this out in the field, I will come down on you very hard, and that
It's
is
only 200
if
gigabytes
you
of stuff for
go
a
and
beta.
you tase someone, and then you go for cuffs. If I see you reload your taser while going for cuffs,
So what do I do?
I will
Do I
fuck
actually
your
have to
shit up,
download
okay?
that
You
shit,
will
or
be
am I fucked? Because
suspended.
I'm not downloading all
What
that
you're
shit. I
doing
actually
is you're
just
fucking
refuse. I
power
just won't
gaming
play it.
and breaking the balance. So now you have 4 tases, which means then the person has no chance to get away because you're going to tase them 4 times and they can't break cuffs, okay? Everyone clear on why we have 1 taser per suspect?
Yes, Captain.
Good.
Yes,
And you know
Captain.
what, guys? I want you, just as much as anyone else's cadets, if you see out in the field multiple people tasing the same person, you should call out, hey, let's get 1 taser per suspect. Make sure you're carrying lethal if you're not, primary, etc. Okay? Everyone needs to be on this. It needs to be disciplined. We need to work as a unit because it's also about safety, okay? Now,
EMS POV
yep.
on this as well. You have literally shocked someone multiple times with high voltage. That can cause heart attack. So some people will, play that out. Others won't. But be aware that if you do tase them, there is a chance that that then becomes more serious, and you may end up killing your suspect.
100%. And if you're look, you're protected if you follow SOPs, right? But if you break SOPs and you had 2 people tasing someone and they have a heart attack and play that out, you're probably gonna get sued.
Sorry,
You're
that
probably
was
gonna
me. That
deserve
was
it.
me. That was
So
me.
Follow the SOPs. Think about what you're doing. This leads me to another part about foot bails. 2 people per suspect on a foot bail. I understand it's exciting. You're going to get into your first couple of foot bails on duty. You're going to be all rip-roaring, ready to go to catch the suspect, right? You finally got him out of the car. 4 car swaps deep, 2 bike swaps. You finally got him on foot. They've broken cuffs twice. You're going for the 3rd and 4th cuff. You're all excited. Do not let me catch you with fucking 4 or 5 people Congo lining chasing one person down the road. If you are not primary or secondary on that foot bail, you get your ass back to a car and you run parallel and you stay mobile. You make yourself useful by checking for interfering vehicles. You set yourself up to spike. You set yourself up to block them, to slow down the foot bail, all those sort of things. You do not, okay, make yourself the fucking center of attention and insist that you have to be the one on the foot bail. If
Bro.
there's 2 people already on the suspect, get the fuck back in your car.
This game is.
So basic
My
rules.
Steam
once
is
again,
telling me
if you're
Terraria
solo,
is open.
lethal only. If you
I
have
haven't
a
played
duo,
that game for
one
like
person has taser,
8 hours.
second person has their lethal. One taser per suspect is the rule. Do not reload your taser in the middle of cuffing them. You reload your taser after all of your shots are out and they've resisted cuffs. Okay. Now, finally, like I said, only 2 people per 1 suspect on a foot bail. Those are the rules for foot bails. Now, there is one more policy that I need to make you aware of that you might not be aware of, but it is the case, and there's a reason for it.
We still can't run, huh?
Do not tase on primary foot bails until the person has been tackled and resisted cuffs. So,
Right.
if we have a traffic stop and the person flees from the traffic stop, or we have, let's say a stolen car,
Or we have
and the car
15
gets
FTOs
boxed after the traffic stop and they flee, you are not to tase them, even if you're primary, even if you have 2 people on the foot pursuit, even if it's safe. You are not to tase them until you have at least tackled them once and they've resisted
Oh,
cuffs.
thank you. So you're so sweet.
After they
Low-key.
resist cuffs, you're going to warn them, sir, you keep resisting, I'm going to have to tase you, okay? Well, I'm going to have to tase you now,
What's going on
sir.
over there?
Go ahead.
Trying to cover me.
What's going on over there?
Oh, I don't know. Who's even over there?
Dakota and I think Bell.
On a foot bail, the amount
On
of
God,
time on a foot bail
on
between
God,
when you should be
if I'm
tasing
chasing
and
somebody
how
and they
far
get
they're
into a
running
car and I have
away,
to tackle them, yeah, I'm tasing them.
generally is
Doesn't
enough
matter.
time to
No
extend that
If they
time.
get into a car, that's different.
Yeah, I'll tase.
It's a foot bail. It's not a foot bail.
There is not enough. You will
Yeah,
get a feel
exactly.
for it. Let me just put it this way,
Yeah.
okay? When I tackle someone and I go for cuffs and they resist and they get up and start running, I'm spending the next 5 seconds telling them about how I'm going to tase them. I'm not tasing them. Does that make sense? Every time you vocalize and I think you guys are starting to see now how the reason we do things is multi-layered, right? So the reason we vocalize is so they have the agency, but also us taking the time to vocalize ahead of doing things and repeating ourselves gives them time to maybe build a little distance, maybe time to run away from us, right? So don't do things purely based on mechanics. Do things based on, again, the atmosphere of being a police officer, telling them, what you're doing before you do it, all those sort of things. I will say on foot bails with tasers, there is an exception to the tackling rule, and that is a car swap. If this person is getting out of the car and they are running on foot just to get in another car, you are free to tase them right off the bat. Because the whole reason behind the policy is that you should be tackling them first, because if they're on foot, they're already at a high chance of getting caught, and you shouldn't just immediately start tasing them because it's oppressive. But if it's a car swap or something like that, you can feel free to tase
Chat,
them immediately.
I don't even know how you guys are watching this right now.
Also, I will make you guys aware of something else.
Nathan is amazing
You
at
may
this, but
notice
this
that
is,
you've
I
got a
mean,
lot
what
of
we're just,
equipment on,
we
right?
don't
You've
do
got to carry a lot of
anything.
stuff.
We just stand here.
The more IFACs you're carrying, the more armor plates you're carrying, the more repair kits you have on you, the more spare
I'm
ammo,
fucking losing
the more
it.
food, right? The more likely it is that you're going to be slower than the person you're chasing. So that's why we have the teamwork we have of, you know, the tackles and the tasers and lethal and non-lethal.
I need to go to the store.
Final thing before we
Still
actually do
really bad.
footbales. This is cringe, but I just have to say it. Some of you are aware of this, some of you not. If you are chasing someone and they are like super fast and way faster than you and you can't figure it out, some walks are faster than others. It's just how it is. So some people who are really brave or third level gangsters
I'm
or
so
whatever the
brave right
fuck,
now.
these people are faster than others. It's just how it is. Don't be confused. It's not scuff. You're not, you know, just slow for some reason. It's just
We
how it
also
is, okay?
we also carry a shitload of equipment, which does slow you down.
Yeah. So understand, if you want to make the choice to run a certain way, like I'll demonstrate. Okay, when I
I gotta
run
start bringing a
highway
light
patrol,
loadout.
this is
Yeah,
how
I'm
I
slow as
walk.
shit.
Me too.
So when I try to run on someone on highway patrol, this is
I'm
what
gonna
it's gonna
start
fucking
keeping
look
my
like.
repair
Okay.
kits in my glove box.
But that's because I'm not planning
W.
on chasing people in pursuits and all that. I'm just giving traffic tickets. Okay. Also, everything's scuffed right now, so you can't run anyway. But you know, for example, if I'm on normal foot bails, for various reasons, I tend to, you know, walk like I'm brave because Declan's the main character, protagonist in the anime, blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
So, when you guys choose how you walk or how you run, please choose whatever you want. Do not feel like you have to choose something that's fast. Do whatever makes sense for you and your personality. But that being said, if you do get frustrated because you go to chase someone and you have absolutely zero chance of keeping up, just understand that's probably what's going on. Second to that, and again, I have to just say this shit at Academy, there's no other place to say it, it's cringe, it's how it is. People will abuse things, okay? And you will know when you're in foot bails with people if they're doing it
Sundays
or not.
are the fun day.
For example, if you
fun
run
day.
upstairs
I
and
said
you
the
look through
fun
your
day.
eyes, it's like there is no collision with the stairs and you run at full speed as if you're running downhill. Same thing if you're going up an embankment on a hill, all sorts of things. There are techniques people will use where they will shift in and out of their eyes while jumping and running at 45-degree angles to teleport and desync your taser shots. Look, it is what it is. Keep it to yourself. If they're doing something like that, it is your choice. You can match fire with fire, and you can start looking through your eyes going up the stairs and jumping up the hill and all that. Totally your choice. I don't give a fuck. If someone's doing that to you and you don't want to put yourself through the fucking rigmarole of actually, you know, doing that shit too, more respect to you. I'm perfectly fine with you losing the person on the foot bail. I don't care. I'm not going to bust your balls for not succeeding on catching someone. I'm just going to tell you in
I
Academy
will.
the tools you have to understand how things work and why things may feel the way they do.
Catch your
just so you
95s,
don't feel frustrated
bitch.
in the future feeling like you're just like slow or stupid or you don't get it. All right. So now that all that's been said about foot bails, that was a lot. We're going to split up and do some of these. Does anyone have any questions before I split you up and send you out to go do these? Okay.
No.
Good. Good shit. Let's start splitting up. So let's get we're still uneven, so we'll have Clegg and Bob. We're gonna have you chasing Lando and Rain.
Oh, Lando, you get to have your payback.
So Lando and Rain, you're getting chased by Clegg and Bob. Lando and Rain, take your vests off. You're just gonna start with Clegg and Bob. You guys will go on channel 11.
I have a crim fade right into my closet.
On okay, you two on channel 11. You're with Rain and Lando.
Head a moment.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
We'll stand inside the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna
I got the
treat it like
hiccups.
a normal foot bail with them. They'll say go. You guys are gonna do the radio comms, and then you'll, you know, pull the right thing and do the right things. Go ahead. Okay. Next is gonna be on channel 12. We'll have Mitch and Del Rio. We'll have Bayweather and Ventura getting chased, and that'll be on channel 12. So just go and take them over wherever you guys want to go and start it off.
Did I shoot Juicy in the back?
Like, the shit's fucked with running. Just do the best you can. Okay.
Murder them with a
Juicy,
tackle.
we'll have you go
After
with,
this running thing, I'm
Marshall.
donezo. I can't do. I'm
And you're gonna be
donezo.
chasing Aspen and Loki. You guys go channel 13.
Demon.
Ready
Radio check.
Okay.
Unless I'm
and
not doing
then,
anything here.
I'm gonna pair you
Hey,
wheels
girl.
up.
Radio check.
No, what do you mean? No, it's actually the opposite.
Baby girl. Filling me up, filling me up, yeah. I kind of just want to drive the Corvette real quick, though. I'm finna just drive the Corvette real quick.
Yeah, right on.
Good, bro?
Huh?
Good, bro?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna do the foot bail like over here, so we're not in everyone's way.
You guys on channel 13, right? Okay.
I remember for Cade's Academy, he would go on top of the rooftop and just give them the James Randall.
Oh, I was abused. Every time I run away from people, I just abuse them. It's fucked up.
This is the most fucked foot bail.
I remember doing it to Jenna and I felt so bad. I just ran around the box like 10 times.
I was just tackling them and jumping up on the box so they couldn't grab me. Being a real son of a bitch.
I mean, hopefully for tomorrow with the big pursuit, we don't have this issue.
I'm gonna tackle you. You don't stop, I'm gonna tackle you. I mean it. I mean it.
Basically, use their vehicle to block my path. This and slows me down.
Fucking get her, Mitch!
Come on, Mitch!
Mitch! Oh, you're dead, Mitch. Rest in peace. You're fucking dead.
07.
I'm so fast.
Look at that, Mitch. Look at that, Mitch.
Please. Please, I'm gonna tackle you one of these days.
Nuts! Hey! Hey!
Thank you, though.
Ah!
Tackle her. I've done it. Yeah, I'm getting close.
You ain't doing nothing, bitch! You ain't doing nothing!
Kudo on the main road still.
Oh, get juked. Oh, shit. Ah! Power slide. Whoa. I'm so speedy. Do. What a lovely job.
What's up with that fucking power box right there? You seen that? Don't
Yeah,
jump
I
on the
seen
car.
that
Always
shit.
go around. I'll move out of the way. It's to get you speed.
Kudo heading eastbound.
Gotcha.
So close. Oh.
Mitch! Let's go!
Yeah!
Ow!
There's no way!
Just look at brake cups, part of the script.
I'm just letting him cuff for practice.
In a foot bail.
Okay.
I just need to vocalize that if I don't stop, I'm gonna be tased.
Don't touch it!
How the hell do I get up here?
You guys just got blasted. You got fucking juked and blasted.
Hey, have fun, but I'm gonna tase you soon, okay?
Get away from me.
Hey, I happen having a good
You're
time.
bored. You're
I'm
just
tased.
bored.
One tase down. I didn't mean to reload. It's all good. Reset.
Oh!
Don't you hit people.
You're fucking
Leave my guy alone!
We're gonna beat
I'm
your ass.
gonna beat your ass.
Oh my god, he's balls.
fucking copper dog cunt. Get down.
You're gonna get beaten. Here we
No,
go.
you're not.
No, don't actually beat her. Don't
Oh my
actually
God.
beat her. Don't actually beat her, bro.
All right, she's drop down, lift her.
Oh my god.
OJ, you okay, OJ?
Take primary. I'm gonna bandage.
She's not running. She's trying to tuck. She's not running south.
She pulled out a gun.
She did the attack roll too.
Bulletproof windows. Bulletproof windows. Bulletproof.
He's washed.
Ah! Unhand him!
Are you gonna help
Unhand
me?
him!
Or you're just gonna...
Cars. Get her.
No!
Can't handle this. She's just.
I can't actually tackle her.
Oh, okay.
Where's the
Southbound directly into the middle.
Stop!
I'm gonna tase you. If you don't stop, I'm going to tase you.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna do it.
It's raining! You're gonna kill me! Really? You're gonna kill
really
me?
Going to. It won't kill you. It's less lethal. Well, I mean, it could kill you.
raining!
Technically, it probably could kill you, so you should stop.
Ah, this
Going
car's
to
gonna
tase.
kill me!
These blocks are impeccable, dude.
Going for cuffs.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this. Holy shit.
195
think I'm not a criminal, huh?
yet again. But we're good at breaking cuffs.
Not a criminal.
Yeah,
I
I know,
learned.
it's
We
so
love.
easy.
We love it. We love to hear it.
It's so slow.
Yeah, I can't.
I guess just pretend.
It's fine. You're out there for taser, I think. Okay. Ah! Let me go! I'm free! So you're gonna be in a but I only have to southbound and
Oh my god, you're gonna crush her.
running her, I'm gonna have to tase you! No! I don't wanna tase you, but I'm gonna have to! Yeah! Stop running! You're really fast, though. Ah! Oh my god, she's quick! I'm so fast.
Adrian, you gotta get on the fucking treadmill or something.
Oh my god.
How much that car cost?
Too much.
Yeah, this one costs like what, 1/12 of that?
Literally, yes. Oh my god! I tried to do that. I was going for Giga there.
Yeah. It's
It
okay.
didn't
It's a
work.
$1.2 million car.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm back!
So did I! I'm gonna tase you! Hey! I missed! Ah! Hey, I'm out of
We got interference.
That car just gets fucking flipped.
You gotta do it!
You're out of shots.
Yeah, I'm fucking
Oh,
shit!
swap
Costello,
places
get
then.
on the front. Get on the front, Costello. Get on the front of the Corvette.
Oh.
Get on quick.
Is this a good
Let's
idea,
go.
mate?
Yeah, get your
Is it
taser
working,
out.
this car?
Jump off, tackle her.
You're a taser turret. Let's go.
She's headed south.
Go.
Jumping over some
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
She tackled. We're gonna kill her now.
Oh my god.
You're lethal, buddy.
We're gonna use excessive force.
No, no. Nice. She's jumping over the car southbound.
How does this not fit? What the fuck?
Oh, we're making a mess though.
Headed westbound. Oh, she got here. I can't even tackle her back. I literally can't. I can't even help you right now. Ah! Ah! I'm being murdered!
so
I
much
can't
faster
even
like
tackle you, man.
Tasing's hard, mate.
Oh my god, she leaped the whole fucking thing.
Jesus.
Ass? Like really ass?
Help! I'm getting medium!
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh no.
This thing kind of schmooves.
Yeah.
Get in. Oh my god!
God. There's no way he just leaves after. Okay.
They still doing foot pursuits?
I think so, yeah. Who's that?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ah! She's gonna be headed northbound towards the outer perimeter. Oh, I missed. I'm so shit.
Adrian!
I'm back! I don't know what you want from me. You'll come to
Let's go!
Yeah.
Couldn't even resist.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Brother!
That's a pit.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hit Ventura going 200 miles an hour.
If this car could even do it at the state it's in.
You were so
No,
fucking
my
lucky.
God.
So lucky. You were so lucky this gas can is here. Vittoria, I was gonna run you over going 200 miles an
Can I,
hour.
like, can I do this? No. Go through the back window. Nope. Oh, it's bulletproof. I forgot.
Oh, let's go.
This car is actually so fucked.
What do you mean? It's in perfect condition.
Oh yeah, true.
You guys want to have Omar chase one person so it's not as active? Yeah, I know. Kind of thoughts right now. Boots, you want to help him, and then I'll just like be over radio for his phone. Like thinking about something.
Oh, this Corvette is so sick, though. The Corvette is so nice. Chat.
Surprised it doesn't sound different.
It feels different than the other one we had, though. I'm not even gonna lie. It does feel different.
What do you do when someone has a gun out? You tell them to put it away.
Put the gun away, I will shoot you! Put the gun away! Put the gun away, I will shoot!
Oh my God.
They put it away, they put it away. We're running southwest, western. We're west. I can't trust you.
No!
Yeah, good call. Hey, careful, you
fuck!
don't wanna hurt yourself.
Motherfucker.
Cassidy, she threw them off the silo, so kind of deserves it.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
They're back! My enemy!
Nah,
We're in a crunch.
What the scallop?
Oh my God.
Are you guys actually trying to kill me?
Oh, it's fucking Ventura's interference, and he almost ran me into you.
Just like a real interference.
During the footbill, I want to make sure that the person in front.
Oh my
God!
He ran me into you.
You ran. You tackled the.
He rammed me into
Yeah, I
You
did
just
on
tried to
purpose.
kill me.
Several
You just
times.
tried to kill me.
Yeah,
That
you
was
tried to
you.
kill
That was not me.
Ow!
That
Hey,
hurt me on.
get out, Malachi, for a sec. Get out. Get out.
I got your lethal.
Get in.
I'm getting in. I'm not getting in because you went too far.
White shoes and a gun holstered on.
Oh shit.
Now eastbound heading around the back of the buildings. Yeah, drop off.
I got your lethal, man.
I'm getting a stitch. Take over. Take over.
Stop interfering with my criminal.
She's getting eastbound in the bushes.
Boom.
Only you had a rock right now.
You tasing Ray's car? Ray's gonna get mad at you. He's tasing your car on repeat.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Ray, you made a massive mistake, buddy.
Hey, you tase my
Oh,
tire
Lottie's
first,
seeing- Lottie's
motherfucker.
watching you. Lottie's watching you repeat. Tase Ray.
Oh shit! Help!
Oh my god.
Help! Someone help!
I don't have any of that equipment. I can't do shit.
Lottie, they're fucking around with electricity, Lottie.
In the rain.
Yell at them. Yell at them.
Okay, there is an old adage when it comes to playing with electrical that's especially
Yep.
coming from buildings. One flash and you're ash.
Mhm.
Don't fuck around with that shit. You will die.
Yep. You tell him, Lottie.
Do it,
You're-
touch it, die, and I will laugh at you for being a dumb
I will
fuck.
not. I'm not gonna. No, I was just tasing
You're in
Ventura in the head
trouble.
like this.
You're in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're gonna do this in front of Lottie?
Wow.
Lottie, can I tase him in the head?
No, how many times have you tased him already?
Not enough.
Lots, Lottie.
Not enough, he said.
Ah.
Oh!
Dap him, Lottie.
Lottie. Oh
Get him,
my
Lottie, get him,
god!
Lottie.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
We go bussin', blah 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 blah.
On top of the
Jesus
roof.
Christ.
I was taking out your thing to stand on, so now you can't climb up. That's so fucked up.
That's five head.
This car didn't even get used for pursuits, and it's gonna need to go to the fucking get a fixeroni.
Yeah.
He almost literally boxed himself. It's some fucking Rocket League shit.
Oh my god.
Get
Brother, what am I
pussy.
supposed to do?
Get box, pussy.
Oh, that's a tanker, please.
Fuck that thing up.
Yeah.
They hit us, and we do 14 somersaults. We hit them,
True.
our car breaks in half.
Yeah.
Where you got gun out? Fuck you.
Cassidy, you got a repair kit?
Yeah,
Hold on, hold
it's a little fucked up though.
No, I mean for you.
Oh no, yeah, I'm good.
You realize like a fucking rented Seminole is gonna body
Yeah,
this
yeah,
thing.
yeah. It's fucking Ventura. He's like $1.2 million. Yeah, no shit, cause it's made out of fucking carbon fiber and weighs like 800 fucking pounds.
A strong breeze on great ocean, and you're gonna have, you're gonna just fucking skip across some water.
Bro, this thing without a spoiler actually took flight. Like you hit a bump and you were 20 feet in the air.
You can get your air cert.
Yeah, actually.
Circumcised. I don't know if that helps you identify him.
Oh man. Baby girl, giving me love, giving me love.
Honestly, though, your best bet is they just drive at you and ramp off this thing and
Literally,
kill
literally.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry. I cannot breathe.
They're down the back.
Thing's probably
Okay.
gonna take like
What's
3
up?
fucking repair kits.
How does this thing look?
gonna need a fucking repair just
No, it's
because
fine. It's 86.
just because of this. It's
That's
already
crazy.
92
What
on the
happened to
engine,
it?
bro.
That's nuts.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you know,
Lottie,
big pursuit yesterday,
I got
you
that
know.
dog in me.
Of Lottie.
Hi.
Okay, right with Ray. Right with Ray. Fuck me, this is my car.
They're all my car, actually.
Yeah, how much money did you put to this one?
Mr. Captain Ducklet, you on the radio? You have any
Oh,
extra
fuck.
food for the hungry guy?
How much money did you put into this one?
Nothing, but I put him into the other one.
Yeah, I put 350K into this
EMS
one.
does have 10 meals for people that need.
Shoot her, Adrian! Not following the orders. I feel like Bay is having fun.
Yeah, I think so too.
Isn't it funny how the scout was like basically keeping up with this?
Yeah, it was. I mean, I could turn a lot better though. Like,
well,
acceleration wise, sure, but
At the very
Babe, I'm
minimum,
gonna
I'd hope
tase
you can
you.
turn better
Nuh-uh.
than this.
Yeah. I have to reload actually. That's so garbage. We're continuing westbound.
Adrian, get her.
I'm gonna
border
tase
collie
you.
type shit.
I missed.
Yeah.
Absolute hurting your ass right now, Bay.
I won't warn you fire.
Oh!
Oh my god.
I'm running her over. I didn't actually mean to do that, which is the
What the
craziest
fuck?
part.
She did a somersault.
Continuing westbound towards the center.
I did not mean to do that.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
One.
I think we're boxed.
I think we're fucked.
Yeah, you would think this car had like some weight to it, right?
It's fiberglass, bro.
What happened to fucking, is that Adrian or?
I can't breathe.
What happened to Mitch?
I got a stitch.
Does Adrian have a lethal?
Gonna tase you, okay?
You can't tackle.
Alright, going for
Then
tugs.
what you want to do if you want to win every time, Adrian, is make sure I'm next to her so you tase her while her head's under the car.
That's
and then when
fucked
you
up.
go for
You're
cuffs, she'll
fucked
go
up.
down.
You're being fucked up.
I do that.
She
I
broke
do.
cuffs running westbound. Well, now he's not with me, so I need a gun.
Help out, Ventura.
Oh my god.
Hot drop.
Now there's.
No, he's got your lethal.
On
He's
the
got your
ground.
lethal.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Oh, he's got your taser.
Oh,
Oh, he's so sick with it now.
She's learned.
I needed a little bit of a warm up.
Oh, that was sick. Alright, we're still headed westbound. Oh, she's
Why has it
doubling
been raining this whole MF in time we've been up here?
She's running in circles. You can get her.
In circles?
You help
Why do
me.
we have 3 cars on
Oh
me?
no, I'm so sorry.
Lottie!
Yeah.
W.
W cops, yeah! Yeah!
The only reason I didn't break those was because I physically couldn't.
Oh, you are
Man ran over
bleeding.
Bay.
You are bleeding.
And bleeding.
I am
yeah.
so sorry,
my
Bay.
God,
I'm
this
so
sucks.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's take a look at you.
Get her out
Also
of
ran
cuffs. Take her out of
Malachi over,
cuffs.
and
Take
he
her-
just- Malachi just
Okay,
ran
I'm
Did I
over.
run
meant
over
to list you
Malachi?
guys as well.
No,
Like
Lottie did in the
when you
background.
tase someone next to a vehicle, it does a fuck
Good.
What happened
I
when we ran
wanna-
over Bay?
I
Lottie
want to
ran over
put
Malachi.
I want to put a
Oh.
rock in front of that car and see if it'll stop it.
It might. It actually might.
Wait, I want to go down the runway. I want to do like a stop, like complete start to like. Come.
Bring the elegy. Bring the elegy.
Malachi, bring the elegy. I think he's trying to get medical because Lottie. You on radio, Malachi? I want like a straight line. I want to see what the acceleration lines up.
I'm using the traction control or the launch control.
Hang on. Malachi, you on radio? I want to see how these two cars line up and if Malachi's on it.
Fuck, I keep clicking the wrong button, chat.
Yeah,
Trying to
do,
put on
line up
launch
first. I
control.
want to see the acceleration for the 3 cars.
Poor Bay.
You want me to use launch mode or no?
I am.
You shouldn't because the scout doesn't have. Just all 3 of you don't.
Okay.
Traction on or off?
The fuck?
I have it on.
Alright. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, go. This is not good enough of a difference between Hawkeye.
It turns better than the other two, though.
Malachi, I thought you were a racer.
Malachi, you good?
I think you ejected. Yeah. I thought you were a racer, Malachi.
Have we talked?
I tried to drift in the rain, but this thing's heavy as fuck.
Yeah, this thing turns better than that, but that thing fucking blew us out of the water. Even the Scout. Let's try again with the Scout, because, like, maybe... I don't know if I was slower or if it actually just is that much faster right off rip.
Now you count down, Leon.
All right, on go, okay?
Is it like a 3, 2, 1 go?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. All right?
All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. That was a little early, I think. But yeah, he still has speed, I think, right in the beginning. But I just hit some bumps, so I don't know. I mean, once we hit like 5th, 6th gear, we take off, but...
And then 7th, you slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not nowhere near, it's nowhere near what it should be.
Thank you, Ray.
Yep.
It's just nowhere near where it should be.
I need to...
Brother, you're fixing this shit.
Oh, and
Wouldn't that
I
be
get to
good?
go free, right?
No, no. I mean, like, you'd hang out, but then you also gotta go to jail.
Also, if you keep running.
You just done fucked up. Now I'm telling you if this is real. Cringe GTR interference car.
Oh my god!
Oh!
You're bullying them, eh? Hey, pull it over! Hey, pull it over, you fucking street racer!
I need to turn traction on. Holy shit. This thing with no traction.
Here, I'll
is
flip you, I'll flip
awful.
you, I'll flip you. I'll flip you.
I got out. Yeah, this thing with no traction is awful.
Oh my god, I can't. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
head out of here in a minute.
Alrighty.
God, I need to drive this car in a pursuit. Oh my God, it feels so good.
10-2.
Radio check.
Yeah.
We're back on channel 9. We're gonna go over some final.
All right, now I need all you guys to line up like bowling pins.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna drive in as fast as I can.
I'm the back left.
All right, no problem, dog.
I'm zesty till I die.
All right, Declan, I think I'm gonna dip ski if it's just doing finishing up here.
Goodbye.
I love you. I appreciate
Love
you.
too.
Thank you for always
send
absolutely killing
fucking-
this.
What's his name? The fucking basketball thing.
Yeah, I did already.
All right, cool.
Thank you, Declan. I love you.
Yeah, see you.
Your mama, dude.
10-2.
Yeah,
Who's talking about my mother?
Call of Duty betas out.
Hey, everybody. I am getting out of here. Have a good rest of the academy. Good work, everybody. And I appreciate all you guys. Thank you.
Bye. Stay firm.
Aw.
Okay. So good.
That was
good,
so
good.
nice.
Everyone got a chance to go through sort of the protocols of footbills, the communication, swapping between primary and secondary. I hope everything that we've discussed sort of makes sense. I know that I harp on some things and I ramble a little bit. The goal for me is to communicate to you guys not just the how we do
Listen,
things.
the talking stuff is just, you know, I mean, is talking, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody would be in the same boat. It's just not fun. I mean, I guess it's a little bit fun if you're the one actually explaining everything, but the end of day 1 and day 2 are fun for Academy, but the beginning of day 1 is just killer, bro. The BCSO has been absolutely killing it, man. I literally could not be happier. I mean that sincerely. What even just happened to me? I'm being dead ass serious. I was looking at chat. I genuinely don't even know what I crashed into. I'm being dead ass. The Corvette feels so good, bro. Oh my God. It feels so good. I can't wait to get certain and actually go on patrol in it. Hello.
Hi, Cassidy.
Hello. Goodbye. Good night. Have a good rest of your shift.
Bye.
Hola, hermano.
All right. Chat, thank you guys for watching. If you want to go finish watching the Academy, go watch whoever's live. If you haven't yet, make sure to follow, join the Discord, check out the Twitter, and check out the YouTube. I love you guys. I appreciate you. I will keep you updated in Discord whether or not I am live Monday. I still don't know. But that's why I went live today, just in case. But I will keep y'all updated in Discord. I love you guys. I appreciate you so much. I will see you guys on Monday or at the very, very latest on Tuesday. I love you. I'm going to run to the store. If you guys need anything, let me know. Later.